Splinter Thumb. Are you there?
What's up, Mojo?
Not a whole lot.
Dude,
I take it you know me?
I hear you going around.
Yeah.
I've been on panels with you before, but it is what it is. I didn't know you were into Marx.
Yeah, I call myself a pragmatic Marxist.
Out of all people to idolize, Marx, bro?
It's not an idolization. It's just a philosophy.
A philosophy created by a guy who was broke, was in debt, couldn't support his family, and needed to be financially backed to write a book. I mean, that's kind of strange, don't you think?
How about Vincent Van Gogh? Do you like Van Gogh?
Well, that was an interesting character because he actually did something. But here's the interesting part, because I think he died like a millionaire, didn't he?
Nope. He died dead.
Yeah, I think he did.
Nope. He didn't sell
I got him confused with... yeah, you're right. I got him confused with Picasso.
Yeah. Van Gogh didn't sell a single painting in his lifetime. Not one.
Yeah, I got him confused with Picasso. You're right. I acknowledge that. But Picasso died... he was I guess you would call him... I don't know what you would call him, a communist socialist, but he died a millionaire and didn't do shit with this money. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Well, he was a womanizer, too, and kind of an asshole, generally speaking.
Weird characters for weird so-called caring, compassionate economic philosophy, right?
Well, okay, so I want to be clear here. I went to school some time ago. I have a degree in... Your echo or scratching is very strange.
Echo or scratching?
Yeah, you've got this weird noise. This weird echo. Are you on a cell phone? And do you have headphones in?
No, I'm just on my cell phone. I got them on the speaker, that's all. Is that better?
Well, yeah, I guess it's better now. So I read Marx a long time ago. I have a degree in political science and another in computer science. And at that point decided that I liked Marxist philosophies, but I also did a lot of studying on psychology too. So I tend to view Marx through Maslow's hierarchy of needs. And I kind of created my own idea of what the future economic system might look like. So I call myself a Marxist, although I don't necessarily believe everything that Marx wrote, or I wouldn't follow that philosophy because that was for a different time and place. What we have today requires something more and something different.
Well, I'm glad you acknowledge that, because that's a lot of things that people today don't acknowledge, that was a totally different time, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad you acknowledge that.
Yeah, he was a racist too, but the vast majority of the people on the planet were racist at the time, so...
No, I mean, economically, we're in a totally different environment as we were many years ago.
Yeah, we're kind of at end-stage capitalism right now.
Crony capitalism, I would probably agree with you, but not capitalism.
End-stage capitalism. I mean,
Gotcha.
Capitalism is eating itself alive right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why do you think it is?
Too much wealth in too few hands, too many large corporations controlling too many things, too many people. At some point, we end up with an oligopoly, or at some point, we end up with monopolies that control everything. Taco Bell becomes every restaurant out there, or whatever it is. Like that was from a movie, but somebody's going to end up controlling large, huge swaths of entire markets. And I think you see a collapse in a system when you have something like that.
So I would agree with you that our government has been corporate captured, correct? But
No.
it's our own government funding these NGOs that cause this. No,
Yeah.
you don't think so?
Well, every company that's not working for the federal government is an NGO. So I think that the term NGO is ridiculous, first of all.
Well,
all it means is non-governmental. It means non-governmental organization. That's all.
Organization, yeah. I mean, look at all the NGOs that got all this money during COVID. Under the guise of what? Under the guise of compassion, right?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't really care. I don't think our government is captured by corporations. I think we get to elect officials. No, we get to elect people. You can run for office yourself, dude.
All right. So you don't think, just to be clear, you don't think our government's been corporate captured?
No.
Oh.
I said that.
Okay.
I believe that politicians have their belief structures and they're elected based on those belief structures. And I believe that you're going to be pretty hard pressed to get them to commit felonies to change those beliefs.
So when you see our government telling us, "Hey, we gotta come together so we could fund this program on the other side of the world," and all under the guise of compassion, you don't think that's an issue?
I think it's soft power. I think that we do
Soft
things
power.
we do things like that because we want to have control in economies. We want the CIA to be able to go in and make sure everything's going good in the area. We also want to make sure that pandemics don't start. We want to make sure that people aren't dying all over the place because they're less likely to hate us if we're helping them. So we're less likely to go to war with them in the future. Soft power.
That's not including vital minerals, because the United States can only has X amount of minerals. That's why I was kind of upset about the stuff that we did to pull out of Africa.
Chris, you got my 14-year-old sister pregnant. You nasty motherfucker. You nasty motherfucker. You
God,
got
I
her
hate
pregnant.
Studio right now. Fucking hate Studio.
But yeah,
Whatever it is that Studio did in their last update, it fucking lags on me. Hate it.
Yeah, in not California, like we were sending, a couple of $100 million to Kenya, Congo, those countries for, peacekeeping purposes. Trump stopped all that, and now we have to pay double or triple for rare earth minerals when we could have just did it in Africa for, a fraction of the price.
So wait a minute. So all these WARs that were happening in Kenya and the Congo, why were they happening if we were giving all this soft power over there?
Because we were giving the UN X amount of dollars, because the United States doesn't participate in UN peacekeeping. They help fund it, but they don't participate with manpower.
So then the funding didn't work.
Yeah, well, the funding was working. It's just,
so why were they at war then if the funding was working?
Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, it just gets ran up the chain.
Right.
But when it comes to rare earth elements and rare earth minerals, the two most densely concentrated places where those are Africa and in China. And there's some in Russia, and there's some in Eastern Europe, but the bulk of it is China and Africa, and primarily the countries like Congo, Kenya, those places where we were trying to build diplomatic relations with.
So how much money were we sending China for soft power?
I'm not too sure off the top of my head. I'm not in front of my computer.
Oh.
But I mean, even with China though, we had NAFTA.
No.
It was
no
NAFTA.
No. NAFTA is the North American Free Trade Agreement. That was just Canada.
Oh, that's right. That's what Canada.
Yeah, Canada and Mexico and us.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
China developed because we allowed them in the World Trade Organization. That's what you're probably referring to.
Yeah, but I mean, like so. For instance, I brought up NAFTA. Like with NAFTA, did it kill private sector jobs? Yeah, but also it brought in more manufacturing. I was talking to one of my friends about this, and he's one of those people. NAFTA is the worst thing to ever happen to the U.S. But I told him, I said NAFTA was probably the best thing to happen to the U.S. because we would trade. The trade-off is okay. We lose X amount of jobs for if we were to bring in timber, the trees, wood. Okay, we would lose logging jobs, but we would lose 100,000 logging jobs, but we would gain 2.5 million manufacturing jobs because you have to refine it and everything like that.
So how are you making that argument that when Clinton did that NAFTA deal, we lost 30% of manufacturing? So where did we make up? You said double. We made up double in manufacturing. Where are those sectors at when we lost 30% of manufacturing?
Well, the reason what wound up happening was a lot of these manufacturers were like, okay, well, you have to abide by, the current safety standard. A lot of these manufacturing companies wound up going somewhere else because it was either, oh, well, we have to pay the people $20 an hour and we have to upgrade everything because everything's obsolete for safety, or we can go to India where we could pay them 10 cents an hour and there's no safety regulation. And that's pretty much what corporations did.
Dion Cini, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Can I get your age and who you voted for, please?
50 Trump.
Do you still support Trump?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't ask you, Splinter. Who'd you vote for? Trump, I assume.
Oh, Trump all the way, man.
Yeah. You still support him, too?
100%.
How do you feel about him running on No New Wars?
Well, what's the new war you're talking about?
Iran?
Good
Iran.
question. Don't answer that.
Wow, that's interesting. Have we not been in a situation with Iran for the past 47 years, or am I new to this?
No. Yeah, it must be new. I don't know. We've been.
Then why would every president say that they want to annihilate Iran? Every single president in the last 47 years.
No president has ever said they want to annihilate Iran.
I think Harris's words were "don't."
Okay.
I think that was what Harris's words were.
And he still said no new wars, and what do you know? We're in this fucking war.
Well, did you vote for him?
It's going to end up being a forever war.
Well, Mojo, did you vote for him?
Vote for Trump?
Yeah, did you vote for Trump?
Fuck no. He's a 34-count convicted felon. Why the fuck would I vote for that?
So why would you care what his policies were? You didn't vote for him.
Well, he's my president. I have to care what his policies are.
Right. His policies, regardless if you didn't vote for him or not, his policies directly affect everybody.
34 felonies got him elected. Thank you.
Yeah, and I'll be honest.
That's crazy that you guys choose to vote for a felon. That's just crazy.
I will say this.
The felonies got him elected. We thank you.
Pretty much.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy that you chose to vote for a felon. I think that's weird.
Well, in all fairness, Mojo, if it would have been 35 felonies, I wouldn't have voted for him. But because it was only 34,
You see, you guys put these felonies on top of him just so you could say he's got 34 felonies. Don't vote for him.
I didn't
realize
shit.
it backfired.
My guy.
No, you did. Well, whatever. Democrats.
I didn't. No, Democrats didn't do it either.
Thank you.
It was the
Sure they
state
did.
of. It was the state of New York. What is wrong with you?
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I remember Letitia James, man. I live in New York. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. She got him.
She was
and then
running
she got him
as
again
an AG.
as president.
She was running as an AG. What do you think the job of an AG is?
She said she was going to get him. Yeah, she was going to get him. That's her job, just to get Donald Trump. I got it. Yeah,
just to go after criminals. Yes, to go after criminals. That's her job.
Oh yeah, 34. Who was the victim of those? Who was the victim of those 34?
The American people.
What's the name of the victim?
The American people.
No, they weren't. There was no victims.
Were.
There were no victims in the 34.
The American people. Everybody in this country were the victims.
There were no victims. There was not a single victim. Give me a name of the victim.
Anytime rich people commit crimes, people don't know.
Wait a minute, wasn't it the same crime, Hillary? Isn't it the same crime Hillary committed?
No, there was no crime that Hillary committed. Red Rum, can I get your age and who you voted for, please? Red Rum. Murder. Shall I just drop you?
He's teacupping.
Yeah.
I think that the whole Trump administration, they're going to do some time after this.
They'll just pardon themselves.
That's
Exactly. A
true
blanket
as well.
pardon, just like Biden did.
Yeah, blanket pardons, man.
And
Those
you're
are
okay
cool.
with that? You're okay with that, I'm sure.
What are you talking about? Biden did it, no problem. He pardoned his whole family.
Yeah.
So you're okay
Actually,
with that,
I think
right?
what Trump should do is go back all the way back to 2014. That's what I think he should do.
That's what Biden said.
I think he should pardon every Republican.
Everyone.
All these investigations in the Trump administration has not come up with anything. Just a bunch of wild goose chases for you guys just to fucking chase red meat.
Biden administration. You said
Yeah,
Trump.
we'll just follow Democrat rule, dude. You know, hey, you guys did it. We'll just go back to 2014 and pardon everybody.
Yeah, that's fine.
Exactly.
You do what you need to do. He's going to do what he needs to do. That's fine. That's what you get when you vote for a felon. I mean, I don't know.
That's that whole
to
goose
expect
for the
anything more.
goose thing.
A felon
Yeah.
with no victims.
I don't.
What was the
know
underlying
how to
crime on
expect
that
anything
one,
more.
Mojo? What was the underlying crime?
Election?
On that?
Well, it was falsifying business records.
And who did it?
Donald Trump.
Was it Trump or his attorney?
Deutsche Bank was supposed to be the victim. They said he paid early.
No.
and on time.
You're thinking about a different case.
Yeah, so on this 34 counts, what was the underlying crime? What was the
I said it was
predicate crime?
falsifying the predicate.
Oh, but
crime.
why-
Yeah, the his $18 million Mar-a-Lago estate. $18 million.
This has nothing to do with that
18
either.
million.
This has nothing to do with that either. What is wrong with you? You're mixing up cases.
Well, he's
I know
just
Donald
showing
Trump's
you
been
how-
convicted and found to be liable for a lot of
Judge
different
Rashad.
things.
Well, he's just showing you how ridiculous the so-called
Judge
crime
Rashad.
No.
immunity
We're
was.
talking about the 34 felonies. The 34 felonies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
tell us.
can you
Mojo, that's
explain
white
me-
collar paperwork. Stop it. I told you already.
What made
it's
it?
not
What
white
made it a
collar
felony,
paperwork.
though?
It's fucking fraud.
But what made it a
It's
felony?
fucking paperwork, dude. It's because he paid for Stormy Daniels' hush money out of campaign funds. I mean, what do you want?
But he didn't though.
But-
so
but
again,
that's
what makes it?
what
No,
it
he
was.
did not have
Where was
campaign
that?
funds. He did not have campaign funds, but he hid them through falsifying business records because he didn't want those payments to be known before the election process. So it would be election interference would be the crime that made it a felony.
So then, why didn't the feds go after him?
Because the feds were controlled by Donald Trump himself.
Dude, this was during the Biden administration. What are you talking about?
No, it was not. This is when Trump took office.
No.
34 felonies and not a single day in jail. That's crazy, isn't it?
That's
Yeah, this
amazing
is
how
when
that
Trump
works.
took office. This is about when Trump took office.
No, they just wanted to say gotcha. That's all. They wanted to say gotcha, and they got their gotcha.
How often do rich people go to jail?
Often.
Mojo,
No,
when did that case start? Mojo, when
I
did the
don't-
case start?
I don't remember when the case started, but this is about the 2016 election.
It was during the Biden administration, bro.
I was there. Judge Mershon. I was
about
outside the courthouse every day.
It was about the 2016 election.
Yeah, but when were the charges brought?
They were brought in the Biden administration because Donald Trump wasn't going to charge himself with crimes.
So how could you, or you sat there and you said that they didn't go after him because it was the Trump's administration, but
Yes.
they charged him during the Biden administration.
Yes,
how
the
the hell
sta-
was
because
that?
it was a state court.
That Dude, seriously?
Yeah.
The feds didn't go after him because they didn't find it to be campaign
No, the
fraud,
feds
bro.
didn't go after him because Donald Trump controlled the feds.
Under Biden's administration?
No, this was under Trump's
This-
administration. The
Mojo,
feds
like,
dropped.
seriously, get
The
your
feds
timeline
dropped.
straight,
The feds
bro.
dropped. The feds dropped all charges or all investigations before Biden ever took office.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Dude, here. You want me to pop it up on a little computer for you, bro?
I've got a couple computers sitting in front of me.
Yeah, just look up. Was Trump's...
I don't have to look up anything. I know the cases.
You don't, because you're
I
over here
do.
saying it was campaign fraud, and it wasn't.
It was campaign. It was interfering with campaign is what was the predicate crime. Campaign interference. Election interference, I guess, is a better term. There were three different things that they could have
And we thank you.
upgraded it to a felony, and they did upgrade it to a felony based on those three things.
What was it?
So,
What was it that made it a felony?
It doesn't matter.
34.
Yeah, it does matter. We
No,
want
it
to know.
doesn't.
I'm curious. What made it
he
a
was
felony?
convicted. Was he convicted by a
Yeah,
jury?
but tell us what made it a felony. You're saying there was 34 felonies.
I did tell
what made it a felony?
I already told you.
What? No, you
He
haven't.
was sentenced with a gotcha. That's what he was
election
sentenced
interference.
with. His sentencing was a gotcha.
Mhm.
You know, it's funny that you make all these excuses for these criminals, and then you bitch about criminals being let go. That's crazy to me.
Criminals.
But you can't even tell
vote
us
for a
what
criminal.
made it a felony.
You vote
Why
for a
can't
criminal.
you
Hold
tell
You
us
vote
on,
what
for a
made it
Democrats.
criminal.
There's excuses for Maduro. There's excuses for Abrego Garcia. There's excuses for Mahmoud Khalil. Like, come on, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
The
none of
United
those-
States is going to pay Garcia,
None of those
right?
people. None of those people have been convicted of crimes. Donald Trump has.
So what crime? What made it a? All I'm asking, Mojo, is what made it a felony?
I fucking
You
told
should know.
you.
I mean, you're so anti 34.
I'm not
felonies.
telling you.
What made
I'm
it a
not
felony?
telling you again. I'm not telling you again. I've
You
told you more than
didn't.
once. I did
Did he
too.
keep writing the same check or something like that? He kept like writing the same check or something, or I forgot exactly.
It wasn't even
I thought
that.
it
But I'm
was
waiting for
because
Mojo
hush
to
money
tell
was
us.
paid out of campaign funds.
Severance pay.
They don't have
Severance
to.
pay.
They don't have to prove. They don't have to prove the predicate crime. All they have to do is prove the intent.
And
That's the way New York law is written.
Right.
Cool.
And so they
I'm
did
curious
prove
now.
that he
Let me-
intended to conceal or commit another crime in the process of committing the 34 counts of fraud. That is why it was elevated to a felony. Simple as that.
All right, guys. Touch the screen. Do the heart me if you haven't done it yet. Help me out with my gift goal. What the hell did you do?
I got a
Rosa.
violation. You want to drop me?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's all right. You can drop me.
Okay. You got
10
more
minutes.
accounts. Yeah, you got more accounts. Come back.
Yeah, let me come back. Hold on.
It's supposed to say, how did Rosa get a violation?
I don't know. She didn't say anything. That's pretty weird. Anyway, help me with my gift goals. I'm like 700 coins or some shit away from getting another fragment. So if you guys can help me out with that, that'd be great. And give the
What do you
panel.
need?
I don't know. I need 834 more coins to get to the top 20% right now.
Coins. So taps, you mean?
No, it's
Whoa.
coins. It's coins. I'm just asking for gifts. I'm grifting.
Okay.
Trump is your daddy. I'll give you all 800.
If I what?
Say Trump is your daddy, and I'll give you all 800.
Trump is your daddy.
No, Trump is your daddy.
No, Trump is your daddy. You asked me to say it. I said it. Give me the coins.
You didn't say it.
That was funny.
Come on, man. You know what I meant.
Well, you said verbatim. You said what you said.
How do you do this?
Just find a gift where it's like, I don't know, whatever. Just send a gift. It doesn't matter what it is. I don't care. But that was pretty
How
funny.
do some
though.
more of these?
You guys are collectively like Mr. Burns to Trump.
Give him, I know the
Oh,
rock
sorry,
cats.
Mr. Smithers.
Give him 2 rock cats and it should do it.
I give
Rock cats.
$8.
So, do I gotta pull up these court documents to like
No,
show you?
no,
these?
we probably shouldn't be
No.
arguing this. It doesn't really matter at this point.
Okay.
They already voted for him, so it doesn't necessarily matter. I was actually just wondering about the war in Iran and why you guys support that. But we can talk about whatever you guys want. It's fine. I'm Jello, or I'm whatever. I don't know.
Jello.
Flexible.
What?
There you go.
What?
I'm Jello.
Jello.
Flexible.
Where's 800 coins?
Yeah.
You guys can talk about whatever you want. Anybody want to talk about
Mojo, Jello
Top
is
it.
wiggly. It's not flexible.
Well, I'm both.
Well, it depends.
There's a lady on Facebook that put out a form letter and the address to write to the government to get your part of the 1776 slush fund.
Wow. Really?
Yeah. Everybody's
Yeah,
they're gonna spam them with mail, snail mail.
they all said. Somebody
Thank
said
you,
I can't remember who
Thank you,
said it,
Dion.
No problem.
but anybody.
The funny part is the way they're wanting to. The funny part is the way they're wanting to word how you can qualify for that fund. Albrego Garcia qualifies.
Oh, sweet.
Oh my god.
That is awesome.
Do you think Abrego Garcia's wife is going to appreciate that?
He's going to sue
Didn't she
the
drop the
crap.
charges? She has like Stockholm syndrome. I mean,
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, the whole
Hey,
thing
Stargazer.
where she filed
Sorry.
the whole thing where she filed a restraining order against him. It was literally
Filed too.
she was in a really abusive relationship with some other guy beforehand, and then when they had it out, she flipped out and just put a restraining order on him immediately. She pulled it off almost. God, it wasn't even like a week or two afterwards.
did you read that restraining order that was on the DHS website? I mean,
Probably not.
I looked at it. It's been a long time since I looked at it, but I remember reading it.
I mean, of course, the DHS is going to try to justify the bullshit it does. You know, that's propaganda.
Right.
Mojo,
it was
did you
actual
say?
copy of the document
A copy of the document for what?
for the restraining order that she put on.
Oh, yeah, but she never actually filed it. I don't think, right? It was never. It
She
was
filled
never
out the
put in
paperwork.
place. Yeah, but it was never filed.
I think she filed two. I don't know what you're talking about, Mojo.
It was never ever put in place, is my understanding.
Well, it could have been filed, but it would have to go to court.
Okay,
They
that's
didn't have
what
a
it was.
hearing, then it's a moot point, basically.
Well, and she said that she overreacted, if I'm not mistaken, as well.
Right.
But either way, I mean,
Yeah, exactly. Someone with Stockholm syndrome would say.
I hope he gets some money. That would be sweet justice.
I have Stockholm syndrome, so it's okay. You guys give it to me every single day. It'll be nice though. He'll be able to sue the government. I bet they sue for millions and get it.
Mojo, did you see that John McCain's oldest son unalived?
No. How?
Why? Of what?
They didn't say. They just said that he passed suddenly. He was only 66.
Yeah, he wasn't that old. That's too bad.
That is too bad. McCain was one of the good Republicans. Don't you guys think he was a good Republican?
He was.
Yes.
And he worked across the aisle.
Splinter?
Mad respect to that guy.
Dion, Rosa, you guys like McCain, right?
No, not at all. I don't like my...
No, yeah, so she definitely filed two orders of protection against him.
We're past that.
Of course we are.
Wait, what is the source on that? What is the title of the article?
DHS, Homeland Security.
What is the title?
DHS reveals second domestic abuse filing filed against filed by Kilmore Abrego Garcia's wife. April 30th, 2025.
Okay, go ahead, you guys.
So-called Maryland dad's track record of violence.
Thanks for telling us, Sammy. I'll look into it.
You guys can talk about something, whatever.
Sorry, I'm reading the 2020 petition.
That's what I was reading.
Oh. Let's see.
It's funny that they don't quote. It's funny that they don't.
Go ahead.
Oh, actually, they do quote it or link it. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I came up earlier and I wasn't really thrilled with that guy. Felt bad for Pallet, so I left and watched TV and stuff. And then CT was on, and then when you must have canceled and then restarted your live.
Yeah, I shut down because we only had a couple people on the panel at the time, and it had kind of dwindled. And then I scrolled around to see if I can go on somebody else's live, and I couldn't find anything, so I decided to come back up again.
I'm glad you did. CT, sent us all over here. He said, I'm shutting down. Go over there. So, but did you have good numbers today at all?
Yeah, when we started that thing, I had, I don't know, 135 or 136 people in here or something when we started.
That's good.
I mean, it's not great, but it's good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah, I like that kid. By the way, I don't think there's any. He's a Democrat.
No way.
Yeah, he's
Really?
a Democrat. He's just a
could have fooled me.
capitalist.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't that make him I don't know.
He's just a middle of the road Democrat. He votes for Democrats. He voted for Harris.
Oh,
What, is
I see this awesome TikTok.
Is somebody like cutting a line right now? Is that what I'm listening to?
No, I'm rolling cigarettes.
Oh,
that's what you're hearing. I can mute up, but let me tell you this awesome video of AOC down in, I think it's Mississippi. She gives this speech, and it is so, what?
I just said thanks for the gifts. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It was very, very, inspiring.
This is the cow flatulence bartender we're talking about. Yes.
What is that?
I'm waiting to hear what was so motivating.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Stargazer.
Oh, that's all right. Fuck these guys.
No,
I'm curious. What was it? I mean, she really got me motivated when she sat there and came up with the concept of landing on the sun at night. That was an interesting take of hers to go explore the sun at night, because obviously, right? You could explore that.
No, she
didn't. Be
didn't.
next president.
She didn't.
No, she didn't. No. You guys see some fucking tweet and you think it's true.
Okay.
They're fucking idiots.
How about the
what is the cow flatulence thing, though? I'm worried about the cow flatulence.
Oh, you didn't know about the methane problem with cow farts? You didn't know that?
It's cow. It's specifically cow burps, not farts.
Well, she was saying that cows cause methane because they fart, and there's a big problem with cows.
There is.
Okay.
You don't know this?
So what should we do about the cows? Should we eliminate the cows because they fart?
Yeah, we should. We shouldn't be eating meat.
Oh, how about dogs? Dogs fart too. Should we get rid of them?
What you got to understand is that cows exist. They've existed for millions of years, right? But as a species, we basically got together and we started cultivating cows in mass, and basically breeding them in a natural way, which basically increases their numbers, which basically makes them huge fucking. I mean, what do you think all that collective methane goes to, right? It's like not any time in history before humans where cows were cultivated the way we do now, especially with factory farms. So that's the big difference. That's like the main factor that causes pollution with farms.
Gotcha. So cow lives don't matter.
Just depends on who you talk to.
I'm just wondering.
I would say we
two things I think are. Oh, sorry.
We just shouldn't be eating meat.
Oh.
Cows and
two
other
things I find really funny.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Is you'll say that about the cow flatulence, which is an actual thing and it does exist, and we have numbers and statistics for it. But yet, some dumbass talks about airports during the Revolutionary War, and that's okay. But then the same group, the other thing that makes me laugh is the same group that sits there and bitches and whines consistently about global elites being politicians. And the one time we get somebody that is an actual, everyday, just a working, stiff person that isn't the smartest in the world, that has a standard American education, you guys can't stop making fun of her.
Well, she gives us a lot to work with, I'll be honest with you.
Okay, so cows and other ruminants globally emit the equivalent of roughly 3.1 gigatons of carbon dioxide and methane annually. This accounts for about 30% of all human-caused methane emissions worldwide.
Okay. Why don't we just invest in porks, right? And then we can go over there and just
Listen,
What's their
what you
answers?
need to do is put them in like inside facilities and put some kind of air filtration system on it. That's it.
Yeah, we could use them for I don't know, energy.
Wait, so you want to? Wait. So
Now
you
you
want to
caught it,
torture?
bro.
You want to torture the cows now? Really?
Dude, I mean, you want to off them. I at least want to give them a
No, I
fighting
don't want to
chance
off them.
here,
I
bro.
want to let them live the nice, happy life that they can live until they die, and then not create any more because we shouldn't be eating them in the first place.
But the fletchless.
What?
Wait a second. I came back. I was arguing in the comments. Are we doing an analogy with cows?
No, they were talking about AOC and how she said that cow gas is causing a problem in the atmosphere, and they were laughing at it. And I said that's absolutely true, and I just proved that it was true.
And what problems is it causing?
Global climate change. These are greenhouse gases.
Methane is a greenhouse gas. Methane is a greenhouse gas. It traps heat and does not allow it to escape.
You guys act like there was a stupid statement, but it was absolutely correct. I think that's interesting.
So this huge concern of yours about methane. I just looked this up. What percentage of the Earth is what percentage of methane is there in the Earth atmosphere?
I don't know, like 6% or some shit.
According to the old Google font here, 0.00019.
Okay.
You sure you want to off the cows?
Yes. This is a greenhouse gas. It's causing the globe to warm up. Yes. Yes, we need to stop eating cows.
Are you one of those guys who believes CO2 is bad for the atmosphere too?
That what's bad for the atmosphere?
CO2?
CO2? No. CO2 feeds plants. I mean, carbon
Okay,
dioxide
CO2
is
good.
bad. Carbon dioxide is bad. However, a certain amount is fine. It's the extra that we're adding through the manufacturing process and the industrialization process throughout the world that's bad, because it is also a greenhouse gas.
Oh, okay, but how are you measuring this badness in methane? How are you? What measurement are you using?
Rising.
What's the number?
Wait a minute, Splinter, when you looked up the percentage of the amount of methane in the Earth's atmosphere, I'm assuming you just Googled that, right?
Yeah.
Like, what is the percentage of methane in the atmosphere, roughly, right?
Yeah.
Did you read down farther on that AI overview where it says, despite this microscopic percentage, it is highly potent greenhouse gas, trapping over 80 times more heat than carbon dioxide over a 20-year period and accounting for roughly 30% of global temperature rises since the Industrial Revolution?
All right, let me
All
do
you gotta
some
do is
more.
keep reading, brother. All you gotta do is keep reading.
But let's do some more searching, right? Because I don't want to die on this hill. So I'll just do some more searching. How
Yeah,
about
you
that?
you should do that. You should go find something that's.
Well,
gonna
yeah, because I
support
hear this argument all the time.
Yeah, you
how
should go find
dangerous
something that
CO2 levels
supports.
are.
Yeah, you should go find something that supports your
I'll
belief
actually
structure.
I'll actually do the data and ask questions because you guys don't do that because you guys were worried about CO2 levels when AOC wanted to change the world's energy, but you guys
We
don't know what the
absolutely
current
need to
parts per
change the
million.
world's energy. What is wrong with you?
Watch this, Mojo. What's the current parts per million of CO2?
I don't care. It's a greenhouse gas. It's causing the
Mojo,
earth
but
to
here's
warm
the
up.
problem. You guys care so much about shit and know so little. I'm just curious as to why. It's 420
irrelevant.
parts per million.
That's
Mojo.
awesome. That's awesome. And all the
Mojo,
stuff that we're
but-
adding is making the earth warmer. Period.
But hold on a second, because here's the problem with your argument. In order to understand what the danger levels are, is you got to understand the whole thing, right? So it's currently 420 parts per million. We're talking about CO2. I'll look into this methane claim. Okay, what is the optimal level of CO2 for optimal plant life with photosynthesis? It's 1,200 parts per million. Here's another question for you. What is the minimal level of CO2 required for plant life? It's 280. So when you guys keep arguing for things, it would be nice to understand what the baseline is that you're arguing about. I'll look into this methane thing. I guarantee you, with all the propaganda we were sold with the so-called CO2, this one's going to be easy to debunk too.
I highly suggest the NOAA Global Monitoring Laboratory for your sources.
Yeah, the one who gets paid to put out shit to say doomsday. Yeah, and I got an idea. Let's elect AOC. But the only problem with electing AOC is we're only going to have 6 years to live because she predicted we were going to die in 12.
Yeah, nobody ever said that.
Do you like getting weather reports?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, the guy who created the Weather Channel, the guy who actually created the Weather Channel and all this environmental crap, sits there and disagrees with you. So make that make sense.
So where does he get his information from?
He's actually the guy who sits there and looks at this shit for historically, and he doesn't agree with all these scientists. That it's interesting to see. Why don't you do this? And this is for just shits and giggles. Go see how many people get paid. Go get paid to counter the argument of these scientists who say it's happening. And good luck with it.
You're talking about oil-paid people? Oh,
well, no. I've looked for this, right? Because I want to hear both sides of the argument. Because if you got somebody saying, "Hey, we have a problem," and you got another guy saying, "No, we don't," you want to hear both sides.
So you're basically
of the
talking
argument,
about
correct?
like actual scientists versus scientists backed by oil industries, and also, do you really think that the guy who invented the Weather Channel was a meteorologist himself, or do you hire people to track the weather and shit like that? And you do realize the NOAA is also for tracking hurricanes, so which means that if you defund the NOAA, more people would be in danger of hurricanes because less people would be informed about it.
Okay, so your issue is that you're saying your argument is that the people who are saying it's not real are these oil people, correct? But here's the problem with that argument, because you're saying, hey, they're arguing against it and saying it's not true because they're making money off of it. But here's the problem, because ever since Clinton did it, or Bush did it, Obama did it, we have spent trillions in so-called R&D development. It actually started with Clinton, I think it was, because Clinton was looking for green renewable energy. And it's funny this happened because the lithium battery actually came out in 1991 under mass production and commercial use, where they finally mastered it. Started back in 1950. But I find it weird that when lithium technology got a so-called commercial use, you had the Clinton administration. I'm not going to say it was Clinton. I'm going to say it's all the lobbyists who started to ask for money for R&D. And this is the interesting part. This is a real ass kicker, because we spent billions of dollars funding this R&D, yet Tesla, Elon Musk, went and got a $400 or $500 million loan, right? So we've been funding this money for green energy, yet the guy who supposedly made all these advances for green cars and all this shit had to borrow money from it. So you want to make the argument about people capitalizing on it? You could say it's the government doing the same shit.
Wait, so you're talking about I don't even know what your argument is right there. Like, you just pivoted to Elon Musk for some reason.
No, I understand your argument. You're making a valid argument to say, hey, this could be oil tycoons that don't care about the environment, right? That's a good argument.
Hey, Splinter, is the guy still alive?
Is the gas?
No, is the guy that you were talking about?
I think so, yes.
No, he died in 2018.
You're talking to the Weather Channel guy?
Oh, he died in 2018?
Talking about John Coleman, right?
You know what? Here, let me find
Splinter, you're talking about John Coleman? Was that John Coleman you were talking about, the guy that started the Weather Channel?
Man, I think, let me look him up.
The meteorologist?
Because I'll see his face. I'm good with face, terrible with names.
Yeah, he had no scientific background whatsoever.
Wow, that's interesting.
He had a degree in journalism.
Journalism? Wow, that's interesting. Hold on, I'll tell you if that's the guy.
Yeah. He had no professional scientific training. He had no background in climate and atmospheric modeling.
I mean, it's got to be him, because the other guy that co-founded the Weather Channel was a marketing person.
He was a business guy.
No, who are you saying again?
John Coleman was his name. JOHNCOLEMAN.
While we're here, does
Because the other guy was Frank Batten, if I remember right.
No, that's not the guy I'm talking about. Good with names.
Those are the two guys. Those are the two guys that created the Weather Channel. Those are the two guys that created the Weather Channel, were John Coleman, who, like I said, was a meteorologist who had a degree in journalism, and Frank Batten, who is a CEO of Landmark Communications.
Well, that wasn't the guy.
He had no science background, so I don't give a damn if he sits there and disagrees with climate science, because he doesn't fucking understand it.
Okay, cool. That's
simple
fine.
as that.
Well,
so
that's
you using him as a credible source, even though you never looked into his background,
well, first
kind
of all,
calls your credibility into question, because it sounds like you only research things halfway.
The guy
and then
that you just told me about,
as soon as you have confirmation bias.
The guy that you just told me is not the guy I'm talking about.
Well, those are the only two guys that founded the Weather Channel.
Well,
so I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. And don't get me wrong, John Coleman was very vocal. He was very vocal being against, he was a climate science skeptic. But again, he had no specialized training. He had no scientific background. He had no leg to stand on as far as credibility. So you using his name as a gotcha.
No, you
sit there and say, well,
name.
see, the guy that started the Weather Channel thinks it's bullshit, so it must be bullshit.
You used his name. I didn't use
he
his
didn't
name.
know shit.
Does anyone think that cloud seeding is a thing? While we here?
Oh, that's legit. That was actually used in Vietnam.
So we know cloud seeding is a thing. Yeah, I mean, we drop. It used to be like an aluminum particulate that we used to drop into clouds to force rain.
So why don't we do that in like deserts and drought areas?
Because they still don't have the cloud cover.
Yeah, you've got to have the
deserts,
clouds in order
don't
to
get
cloud
there.
seed.
Yeah, the moisture has to at least be in the atmosphere.
Does anyone think that the North Carolina hurricane had anything to do with that?
No, it wouldn't create a hurricane.
Are you sure, though?
Yeah, cloud seeding would have nothing to do with warm or cold fronts. It has nothing to do with changing the temperature of the air. And that's what causes things like cyclones and tornadoes. Right.
Well,
that's what causes a hurricane.
I read that in the 40s they were told to stop experimenting with it because they couldn't control it once it got like if it went over land. I read somewhere that that's what they said in the 40s to cut it out.
Yeah, no. What's making our hurricanes larger and stronger is literally the growing temperatures in our oceans that are allowing for more water to be evaporated up into the atmosphere.
Yeah, because I mean, we still cloud seed to this day. We just don't use the exact same methods we used to. Like currently, we usually use like a silver iodide or salt because they're biodegradable. They don't hurt us if they end up in our groundwater.
Interesting. Thanks, guys.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I live in Nebraska. It's not unusual to hear about cloud seeding around here. And the farmers around here are insanely protective of our aquifer. We have one of the largest aquifers in the United States underneath our feet here in Nebraska. And it's naturally filtered through a limestone deposit that sits right over top of it. And so it's all naturally filtered. Our well water around here is some of the best tasting water in the country, fresh out of the ground. And it's the entire reason why Nebraska doesn't have a nuclear power plant. It's exactly the reason why a lot of beef processing plants have moved out of the state, because farmers bitch and bitch about it.
Really? That's interesting.
So, will you guys be upset when AOC wins and becomes your president?
She hopefully will not.
Hopefully will not.
She's polling really high as a candidate. You know, when people are polled about who they want to see as candidates for the 2028 run, she polls very high amongst voters.
This speech she gave, where she was talking about pulling up to the South, that speech has been dubbed her "I Have a Dream" speech. You guys, I'm telling you, you got to be scared shitless of AOC right now. She's going to be the youngest president that we've ever had. She's going to be the first female and the first Latina president that we've ever had.
Well, don't ask her to cease fire if we're ever getting into any kind of shit, right?
What is a ceasefire thing? What is it?
Well, she says that ceasefire means when you see a small fire, you see the fire, and it could be a big fire too. You just see the fire.
And you guys are Twitter brain rotted. I swear to God.
No, genuinely though, on some real shit. Like if she does win, like congrats to her. Like that's awesome from coming from where she came from to the president. But like, come on, guys.
You should love that. You should love that.
Why?
That means you could be president too, Rosa.
Dude, but hold on. You guys are making an argument for AOC to be president because she's Latin and a woman and young. This is your argument?
And she has dual degrees in international affairs and economics.
And your point is, wait. She has a degree
will not take
in
her
economics.
seriously. It doesn't matter how many degrees she has.
Exactly. I mean, seriously, bro. Like, really?
She's fucking smarter than goddamn Donald Trump. What the fuck?
You're joking, right?
I am not joking in the least.
Fucking long shot.
Oh my God, guys. Like, come on. At one point, you got to get serious, dude. Like, seriously, bro.
Demonstrate Trump's intelligence. Please, by all means, have the floor. Have the floor to demonstrate Trump as an intelligent person.
They're eating
and if
the
you say
cats
anything
and the
about his money,
dogs.
I'm going to call you full of shit because stupid people can get
so
rich.
Donald Trump has more success in business world than
There
you.
it is. There it is. The wealth doesn't
Again,
matter.
stupid people can get rich. Stupid people get rich all the time.
People can get rich. Okay,
Mike
gotcha.
the Pillow Guy got rich, for Christ's sake.
Exactly. Mike Lindell's a fucking moron.
You know what's funny about Mike Lindell? There's these two guys who were Democrats who sat there and were pissed off because Mike Lindell was so upset. So they tried to do a pillow company. You know what happened to them? Yeah, they failed miserably.
Probably bankruptcy.
Yeah. So I guess you got to be pretty smart to open up a pillow company, bro.
You do?
I mean, no offense. Elon Musk is not some genius engineer. He just came with backing. He had money behind him, just like
Elon
Donald
Musk,
Trump.
Right, he bought into different companies. He bought in. Well, Donald Trump was actually doing well before he got that loan from his father.
Mm-hmm.
No, he wasn't.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
Alone. He got an inheritance of like $300 million. I don't know what loan you're talking about.
Yeah, he was doing well before he received that.
$1 million.
Well, the reason why he got the loan is because Trump wanted to go into the to New York
Hey, Mojo.
City.
Yeah, I see it.
Real quick, Splinter, Mojo, I just got a flag. I'm going to drop down, come back up.
For what?
All right, cool.
Somebody harassment and bullied me.
Oh, jeez.
It is harassing.
Is somebody reporting panelists?
It could be.
What did he say?
I don't know what he said. I think he was talking bad about Donald Trump.
Wait, everybody would get flagged then, bro. Come on, bro. Keep it real, dude.
You have to wait for
Rosa?
10 minutes and infectious.
Yes, ma'am.
So literally Donald Trump was getting the equivalent of $200,000 a year from his father's business while from the age of 3.
Like from the age of 3.
Okay.
Yeah. So literally by the time he would have gotten out of school, actually his first property, he was given part ownership of the 52-unit apartment building by his father.
Uh-huh.
And he also had trust funds established by his father and grandmother, which made him a millionaire by the time he was 8. So
right. Do you know how many children of wealthy individuals that get inheritances go broke?
Shoot, Rothschilds and
So what you're saying is that
he kept it going, right? He kept it going. He kept it in the game.
Yeah. He filed bankruptcy on 13 different companies, and he was near
right.
bankruptcy.
It was Chapter 11, which is an opportunity to reorganize the business from the ground up. Stop it.
Come on, Rosa. You're from New York. No one ever liked him. No one. Not Manhattan.
I mean, Rosa,
You're
he
lying.
was getting an allowance of $5 million annually from his father up into his 40s and 50s.
I thought he just got $200,000. What's going on here?
No, I said he started getting $200,000 a year at the age of 3. So he was a millionaire by the time he was 8.
Yes, ma'am. Do you know how many individuals go broke or get or make wrong choices or get hooked on shrugs or something like that? He definitely made the right choices, right, and stayed in the game.
He didn't. By the time The Apprentice came back, Apprentice is what saved him. Everything else was a facade. This guy was so leveraged. It was only a matter of time. I think New York State the bankruptcy had put him on an allowance, actually. Apprentice saved him. Other than that, he was a goner. Personally, at that point. You need to go look that up, Rosa. That's not me being facetious because I think the man is unintelligent, which I do. But he was not great at business. He went through a $300 million inheritance after screwing up his family out of it.
Ginger in the comments is fucking hilarious. I actually lived in the UK and also traveled around the world, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, sweetheart.
Wow.
But my point here is he stayed in the game, right? There's still so many
by being a con
businesses
man.
around the world that have Trump written on them. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, he didn't fail
He marketed
completely.
his name. He didn't build them.
Right, he didn't build them. He put his name on them.
After The Apprentice, not
Easiest
before.
job ever. Put your name on shit. I wish I can get rich putting my name on shit. Just because I also
Yeah,
give
but you have to purchase it somewhere,
$100,000.
right? Which means you have to have the financial stability.
Wait, I have a question.
I mean, I wish I could get a $5 million allowance a year.
I have a question.
That'd be awesome, right?
I have a question. Rosa, how long did you live in the UK?
13 years.
Did you learn the language?
It's the same language, doofus.
Just wondering.
You went to school there for your master's or PhD? 11 years?
No, grade school.
Anyway, getting back to the Trump family, he had issues beyond by the time The Apprentice came on. He had already gone into so many bankruptcies. Every business of his failed. His airline failed. His Canadian Football League failed. His water failed. His steak failed. There are so many failures, Rosa. He is a grifter, I'll give you that, and he's a good con man, but he was not a good businessman.
But he stayed in the game is the point.
What does that mean?
It means he still stayed
How
in
many
the
businesses have you owned?
Me?
I'm curious. How many businesses? Yeah, how many businesses have you started?
One, and then I was acquired.
Oh.
Next question?
And you were acquired. What? So
Yes, by
okay,
another
walk us
company.
through that one.
Somebody bought it?
Me.
She sold the company?
Yes.
He wants to know how many businesses have you started because you kept fucking up so much and you were able to restart them because you're basically a fucking Nepo baby.
Me?
Not you. I'm just saying that's what Trump is. Like, Trump is basically someone born with a spoon in their mouth, and so they can fuck up as many times as they want because his dad's a rich.
Sounds like you're jealous. Sounds like you're jealous, buddy.
I don't give a fuck.
No one's jealous.
It's like he's
I'm
calling
not
it what it
jealous of that
is.
fat fuck.
It sounds that way.
I don't give a fuck. You should not have billionaires.
Are you like eating fucking crackers? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not eating.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Splinter.
Open up a package.
Well, maybe mute when you're doing that, other than asking other people about their credentials.
I
have to say, going bankrupt several times only to be reimbursed by your father and your wealthy friends and constantly being saved from the get-go, that's not the sign of a humble person. That's not the sign of an average person. That's obviously the sign of a Nepo baby who has had a silver spoon in his mouth and just sheer luck that he was, by birthright, given this opportunity to do shit. He's not someone who you should really be trusting when it comes to keeping stuff stable because because obviously he's bankrupted everything he's done, and he's been a failure ever since he was a teenager. A teenager at didn't he go to West Point at some point? He went to West Point and he cheated throughout his entire time there.
He did not go to West Point. Please.
What do you mean he didn't go to West
never
Point?
made it.
I remember hearing he went to a military school, but he paid a military academy, yes, and he paid people to do his work for him.
Hey, one person at a time, please.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Which is it? Is he a Nepo baby? Is there a business loser? Which is it?
He's a Nepo baby and a business person who lost everything several times.
And yet still has
But he still
billions.
stayed on top. Yeah, it doesn't correlate.
What does that mean?
What do you mean that doesn't correlate? You could be do you know what Nepo baby means?
Yes, I don't. However, he's still fucking loaded. It's like, what do you mean? He's still on top.
So he lost everything, and he was lucky enough to be reimbursed by friends and family. Most people don't have that luck. And the fact that he keeps on losing everything several times later and he never seems to learn his lesson means he's not really trustworthy. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just a lucky Nepo baby. If America had a nobility, he would have been the prince of an aristocrat.
Oh. Ugh.
Either way, he's just not that smart. I mean, you guys have heard him talk, right?
Correct.
He sounds like an
He
idiot.
rambles. Yeah, he rambles and he goes.
I didn't ask you.
Just dialogues.
I'm not asking you.
Well, I'm ad-libbing here. I'm ad-libbing.
Okay, I'm still not asking you.
Still ad-libbing.
100%. When he gets up to go to the podium, I guarantee you his HR department, his PR department probably put their head in their hands, and they're like, "Oh my god, what stupid shit is he going to say this time?"
I mean, they may have said that the first.
Wait, stop, cardio.
They may have said that the first time, yes, but the second time around, they're probably looking at him and saying, you know what, he's just going to ramble up there. The fans love it for whatever reason. It doesn't matter if it makes no sense. They love it because they're in a cult.
Yes.
I beg to differ. I think that the Democratic Party is more of a cult than the Republicans.
Not at all. We can criticize our members, and we're not going to just ostracize them whenever
I can criticize
whenever
the
the leader,
what are you talking about? I'm not going to unalive
whenever the leader disagrees with them, we're not going to ostracize.
Cardio, you gotta chill. You know, there's.
I'm pretty chill, dude. I got an upper
You're
decking in
not.
my lip.
I'm
fine.
sorry, you're not. There are 7 people.
I got
on
an
the
upper
fucking
decking
panel.
in my lip. I'm fine, dude. It's all good.
There are 7 people on the
Oh,
panel
boy.
other than you. You gotta give other people a chance to speak too.
Fair. Well, I mean, to be fair, I just got here, but fair enough.
Yeah, cardio has a lot to say, but I'm not going to unalive on the hill if Donald Trump's wrong. That's the point I'm making here. Like, I'm not like, well, hell, Donald Trump. Like, no.
Cardio, is this your first time on Mojo's Live?
No, I've been here a couple times before. Not for like very long.
You should know
but I've
the
been here a
rules
couple
by
times.
now.
Oh, it's okay. Relax. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal.
I just didn't want to see you get
that's a
picked.
trigger finger.
He's just decompressing. Go ahead, buddy. Let it all out.
I'll show you fine. The fuck?
Did you pull the trigger, Mojo?
Yes.
So Mojo, I got to get to know you a little bit there, Mojo. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
25.
25. Interesting.
I'd give you 30.
How many?
Wait,
how many
are
guys
we,
here
are we
Gen
polling
Xers?
here? Is that what we're doing?
But he
We're doing a
attributes
poll.
that because he's a vegetarian, though. He thinks that he looks that young, and this go because he's vegetarian. Don't kid yourself.
Yeah, I got an interesting story with vegetarians, so I won't go there. So Mojo, how many people here are Gen X?
How many? Oh, you're asking how many people are here are Gen X? I don't know. They can
On the
answer.
panel. Is there any Gen Xers here on the panel?
Mojo.
I am not.
So Mojo, what are you? You're not. Okay, yeah, you're 25. What are you guys? What is your generation there, Mojo? What is that?
Wow.
Me? I am Gen X.
Yeah. You're Gen X?
Yeah, there's an X right next to my name.
Where? Wait, let me click on it. Hold on a second. Let me click on it. Oh, okay, that's what that means. Okay. So do you remember the 2009 crash? You remember Occupy Wall Street, right?
I do.
Okay, and simultaneously, what was happening when Occupy Wall Street was going off? What else was going on?
The war in Iraq and Afghanistan.
No, you had the Tea Party going on, right? The Tea Party started coming together.
Yeah, those idiots. Sure.
Wait. Hold on a second. I'm trying to show you something here. So you had the left, that was Occupy Wall Street, and the right creating the Tea Party. What was the one thing they had in common?
Absolutely nothing.
The Tea Party
had
basically, the Tea Party was at.
They were the
Tea
same
Party was asked to
generation?
Well, what you saw for the first time in history was the left and the right saying, screw you, big government. Because that's why they were pissed
Occupy
off.
Wall Street was screw you, big corporations, not screw you, big government.
Well, yeah, but they were pissed off because the Occupy Wall, the bankers went to the government and got a little bailout, and then they got a whole bunch of millions of dollars to get their little bonuses. That's why they were pissed off and went to Occupy Wall Street.
But
No,
they were
that's
pissed
not
off at our
why.
government. So you literally had the left and the right saying, screw you, you screwed us over enough. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, one was the corporations and the other one was the government.
So
For no reason
notice,
at all. For no reason at all, by the way. And that's why they lost miserably. That's
Who
why they
lost
don't exist
miserably?
anymore.
Who?
The Tea Party.
Well, what you fail to realize is the real losers in this was Occupy Wall Street because they got captured by the government.
What?
What does that
You didn't know
mean?
this?
What does that
Sure,
even
absolutely.
mean?
Yeah, I'll explain it. Because the first week of Occupy Wall Street was you had grassroots pissed off people, right? And then the government sent the unions in there to so-called motivate the protest. You didn't know this?
That's not how that works. It'll be more
That's
like
exactly how
it'll be
it
more
works.
like corporations sending in basically sabotagers and provocateurs via like the police departments and all that. But the government, unions would be the ones who would start movements like that. Unions work on behalf of the people. They don't give a shit about what high reps.
No, it was the
they give a
union
shit. They work
members.
on behalf of workers. So
Sure. Here, I'll explain to you what happened because I was there, bro. So what happened was
government works on behalf of corporations. That's
Right.
what the problem with the government was.
And who contributes the most money to the government when it comes to freaking contributions?
Elon Musk.
That would be the unions.
Elon Musk.
It was the unions that
Elon Musk.
CEOs. CEOs are the ones that contribute to candidates. They're the ones that have a vested interest in ensuring that the candidate basically push whatever policy that they want. Right.
And you guys must be new to this.
Because unions are at odds with corporations. Corporations and unions are both fighting for basically the unions want more rights for workers. Corporations want more leverage. And
so then what happened with the
it's a game of tug of war.
Right. Strike, what happened with the railroads in the Biden administration? What happened with that, Strike?
He walked with the railroaders. He basically helped find a solution with the railroads.
There was no solution. They got nothing out of it. They wanted vacation time, leave time, medical leave time, and a raise, and they got none of it.
I do hear that there were some issues with the railroads. I think I heard like Mojo and they talk about it. One thing I do know is that Biden was the first president. I don't know if he's the first president in history, but maybe the first president in a long time to walk with striking workers.
And they got nothing for it.
Thank you.
Well, this is a different strike, but
wow.
All in all, Trump was speaking to a bunch of scabs at a company whose real workers were actually the ones striking.
Right, scabs who later on sat there and said, "Hey, Trump's terrorists are benefiting us." Is it those scabs?
This was before Trump's terrorists. This was around during the election time.
Well, this was literally what Trump's plan was he was running was the terrorists, and the union workers were concerned about that, thinking they would lose jobs. And
you're talking about that union.
And automation, if you allow me to finish, and automation what was concerning the union workers at the ports. Trump went over there, talked to him, and explained to him his theory and his policy on tariffs. And when he walked it through with them, they said, "Oh shit, you're right," and that's why they backed him.
So you're talking about
those so-called scabs that you're talking
about when the union leaders went over to the RNC to speak, and those basically them trying to basically talk. It's like fish trying to talk to sharks and convincing them not to eat them, right? Scabs, talking to a bunch of fucking corporate, basically a bunch of business people. Like
See, this is why the DNC can't be serious anymore. That you can't take the DNC serious anymore because the DNC sat there and used to advocate for unions. Then they passed that nice little NAFTA deal that pretty much eliminated 30% of our workforce here in warehouses. This is the crazy part.
NAFTA now?
Wait a minute, Splinter.
Well, I'm speaking about unions, right?
Splinter, you were incorrect about the rail workers.
I was.
You were incorrect. Yes.
Here, let me bring it up for you, and then you could tell Google I'm wrong. How about that?
How about
which year though?
Yeah, you keep bouncing over decades.
Right.
Oh, where's
Well,
Hugo?
I'm just showing you the correlation.
Occupy Wall
What
Street
used to
was
be is not what it is
2011, not
anymore.
2009.
See, what you guys keep fighting for is a party that no longer exists. That Democrat Party that you guys think exists has been gone for a while now.
Kind of like MAGA and the GOP?
Correct.
Right? You guys are dissolving. And we're,
Really? Wow, that's
we're
interesting.
uniting like you would never see.
You think so?
No. Listen.
Yeah.
I went to a rally tonight, and the amount of empowerment and the amount of people that have been counted over many states that these campaigners are going to, we are uniting in a way that you would not believe. It's because we're being ignored. The working class people make up a majority of the United States, and we are being overlooked, and we are tired of it.
Yep.
Like, I don't understand how you don't see the things that are happening right under your freaking nose.
I've seen it for longer than you have, apparently. That's why
I
I'm
don't
telling you.
dismiss that. I don't dismiss that.
Okay. That's why
Because
I'm
I
telling
am
you.
young, and because I do have a different perspective than everybody else.
Fair.
But when you see the crowds and the amounts of people, and I'm not talking about just on the left, I'm talking about on the right as well. When you go to these rallies and you go to these things, you see how many people want to be involved in making a change in the country.
Okay, so this is the thing that you're not understanding. You're hearing a lot of things that sound good, right? But in practice are not good.
You don't know what you're talking about, Splinter.
So when you have Donald
no
Trump,
clue whatsoever.
so who is Donald Trump advocating for when he wants to bring manufacturing back to the United
Who gives a
States?
shit? Who gives a shit?
It's just a simple question. Who is he advocating for when he wants to bring manufacturing back?
That's one of the
Are you going
dumbest
to tell me
proposals we've
small
had yet.
business
Himself. The only thing he is ever interested is himself.
How, if he's trying
benefit
to
out
bring
of it.
back manufacturing to the United
No, he
States, how is he
isn't.
thinking about himself?
How is he bringing back manufacturing?
Yeah, how is he doing it? Is he doing it?
Yes, he is.
Okay,
By
well,
building data centers?
Oh boy.
right.
That's about
By
all that's
building
being
detention
built.
centers?
Oh boy.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
boy, Splinter, why don't you put yourself on mute for a moment and take a deep breath or so?
Splinter, you actually were incorrect about the railroad stuff, because Congress actually passed the RLA, the Railway Labor Act on December 2nd of 2022, and that was based off of the Presidential Emergency Board recommendations from August. And so it increased wages, added additional $5,000 in service recognition bonus payments, removed the cap on monthly employee contributions to health plans, increased the annual maximum for hearing benefits to $2,000 and an additional personal day per year. The only thing it didn't include was additional sick days. That was the only thing that they voted against.
thanks, Sammy. I appreciate that.
Don't thank her yet. In December 2020, former President Joe Biden signed into law, effectively canceled and blocked the treaty nationwide railroad strikes by forcing rail workers to accept the previously negotiated labor contract.
Yeah, what was it?
The ones that they were striking against, obviously wanting more.
What was it? Because what Sammy just said is exactly correct. That's the deal that they struck. The only thing they missed out on was the extra sick days, or the paid sick days, or whatever it was. That's it. And they got everything else they wanted.
Right.
I guarantee
Listen,
you
guys,
that's true.
Ronald Reagan is accredited with giving the largest tax break to the middle class in modern day. Donald Trump also gave the largest tax break to the middle class.
Reagan lowered the tax rate on the wealthiest and sent this country into a downward spiral.
I'm not a fan of Reagan, but that's what I read.
Would work, and it never did.
So if it put us down a downward trajectory, why did they nominate him again in 149 states? Well, why did that happen?
Maybe because he granted 3 million people amnesty, like an asshole.
No, it was actually, I think, 120,000 people for that amnesty.
No, it was 3 million.
Let me look.
So now
Yeah, you don't know any of this shit, Splinter. Man,
Yeah,
Splinter,
no,
you
pull
don't
it up
know
for
any
you
of
because
shit.
your numbers
This
are totally
crazy.
off, but that's fine.
This is crazy.
No, Splinter's. No, he's a little elevated.
If you need my spot, Mojo, I'll drop. It don't matter.
Okay, there's nobody in the queue right now, but
No, don't go, Stargazer.
Well, I'm new up here, and
hi, KY.
The first
Jelly.
9 months, the administration signed 98 contracts worth $170 billion and brought 589 U.S. jobs, $144 billion worth of jobs back to manufacturing in the United States of America.
In what jobs? What jobs were those?
Trillions of dollars in private sector. If you
Which jobs?
don't listen, I'm about to explain it to you.
No, I want to know what
U.S.
jobs.
Nippon Steel partnership.
500 and some jobs, huh?
Listen. Trillions of dollars in private sector manufacturing commitments, including landmark deals like $14 billion Steel Nippon Steel partnership, 70,000 jobs, $200 billion in Micron technology from semiconductor manufacturing and
Jelly.
Oh, y'all can't handle it. Y'all can't handle the
Inappropriate,
truth. Y'all can't handle the truth.
Jelly, I need you to stop.
Hey, that is daddy to you.
Jelly.
It's daddy to you.
Jelly. God damn it.
Mojo, cut that out.
I need you to stop for a sec because Nippon Steel is now owned by Japan.
I know it.
Donald Trump gave Nippon Steel to Japan.
I know it's hurt your feelings, Bubba, but it's daddy to you, by the way.
I'm sorry, but Nippon Steel is sold to Japan. It's no longer an American company. Donald Trump signed off on that deal.
I think he was trying to get at why Donald Trump was lifting up manufacturing to try and help Splinter a bit.
Yeah, I understand. And he was going to go on some fucking long ass diatribe, and his first fucking thing he said was wrong.
Yep.
Bird turd, you're not bringing up the Chips and Science Act, right?
Yeah, well, that's where all these jobs came from.
Oh my god.
And it's exactly where all of the chip manufacturing in the U.S., all those manufacturing plants had plans to be built before Donald Trump ever took office, and they're being I fucking hate that shit.
Right. So they built. They had there's a facility in the Bronx, right? That they were supposed to. That they did purchase. That facility still has garbage in it from the prior owners. Nothing's been going on with that at all.
Yeah, Donald Trump
Did
sucks.
you see the Iran deal? Mojo, did you see the Iran deal?
They didn't show it, did they?
I saw a bit. I saw part of it.
I haven't.
He did not. Yeah, he ends up with nothing. So it's like less than what we had before.
Well, he didn't agree to it, did he?
They're close.
They're close. They've been
Wicker
close
doesn't
since-
want him to accept it, though.
Who?
Wicker.
Oh.
Like the laundry
So that's
basket?
the funny part. He can't do a deal right now that's going to make him look good.
No,
he
there's
just can't.
no way. He messed it all up.
Right.
Well, if he gets an Iran deal, right, that would be pretty good.
Yeah, so
it's not going to happen, but we can all hope.
So Roger Wicker, who is the Senate Armed Services Committee chair, has warned Donald Trump that he is being ill-advised regarding Iran, urging him to use the military to finish the destruction of Iran's conventional military capabilities.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to get signed. I think we're stuck there for a long time. Or we're going to leave with our tails tucked between our legs.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the way things are going in the Senate lately, the Senate might actually take his ability to be there away from him.
They did. The House didn't pass it, though.
I thought the vote was still closed. I'm sorry, Emma.
No, you're fine.
Wait, it's my understanding that if they actually pass something right now, that he'll be able to just start a new one.
And then the process starts all over again.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not, but I thought I understood that if they get rid of this one and he's already ended hostilities in some way, shape, or form, he had 30 days to leave. I think he could just start a new operation and have another 60 days. I could be wrong though, so don't quote me on that.
Ships moving at all, or is there still a logjam?
He's jabbing at losers right now.
I don't see how Iran's going to be able to make it, seeing as that go look at their debt to GDP now.
They've always been upside down. They've had sanctions on them forever.
Well, yeah, they've been kind of screwed with hyperinflation, so which is why everybody got pissed off back in December. But that's a different discussion.
It's not looking too good for us either. They destroyed
but they're still
our bases over there.
Yeah, they're still making money. I mean, they're still allowing ships to go through as long as they pay.
Right.
You know, I mean, they've been doing that since we put up the blockade, and as far as I'm aware, nobody that's paid to get out has been stopped. They go out their merry way. It's literally why we have, even Trump was bragging about it just the other day, how we got ships coming in from the Strait. They got released from the Strait 2 weeks ago because it takes about that long to get here.
Good.
Our gas prices are going to stay high too, and that's going to screw them in the midterms.
Oh, I was so happy.
Yeah.
I filled up at 404, and the next day it was 469.
Good job.
I don't know.
He's lucky we're not at a national average of 5 already.
I'm looking at WTI at 91.
I don't know what WTI is.
That's the price of crude oil. That's the futures of.
That's the West Texas.
Wait, what?
WTI is West Texas.
Here you go.
West Texas Intermediate.
Mm-hmm.
I've listened to Vader enough.
There you go.
It's sitting at 91, and that's a nice little downtrend right there.
You're kidding.
I think on Friday it was 96.
What was it before the war?
Well, shoot. Why don't we look at the peak, which was in what was this?
No.
No.
Why don't we look before he did this mess?
Here, let's look at the peak. Oh, look, the peak. What was that?
Yeah, the peak was in May. The peak was in May of 2022 when the 2020 OPEC deal that he made ran out.
Wait, what?
That's what that date is. That date right there, that month, that's the month that the OPEC 2020 deal that Trump himself brokered ended. That caused those high gas prices.
You mean
because
when
he brokered a deal with OPEC to reduce? He made a deal with OPEC to reduce production by 10 million barrels per day. We all know this. This is public information. Trump bragged about it.
You know why
the problem is not the deal. It was a good deal. I'm not going to. No. Before you get into that one, I'm not going to say it was a bad deal. The length of time was god fucking terrible, and he should have known better. It should have been a 6-month renewable deal, and I guarantee you, at least half the people around him told him it should be. But that's what Saudi Arabia wanted. Saudi Arabia wanted a 2-year extended deal because they knew as soon as that happened, oil prices were going to skyrocket eventually, and they were going to make a fucking fortune.
Wait a minute. You think, you guys think this was a whole deal because of COVID?
Yes. It was because, don't you remember, in 2020? Yes, it was, because in 2020, oil hit negative numbers. In 2020, oil hit negative numbers because demand dropped so sharply, and we were in the middle of an oil pricing war between Saudi Arabia and Russia.
Yes,
then the whole bottom fell out.
Hold on.
And then the pandemic hit. It was a problem. Don't get me wrong. But that's why I'm saying it wasn't necessarily a bad deal. I'm agreeing that it wasn't necessarily a bad deal. But 6 months is all the time it would have taken to straighten that out. That's the point. But because Saudi Arabia pushed for a 2-year deal, Trump signed it and put us into that situation. So when that deal ended in May of 2022, the prices dropped instantly. And that's when the prices evened out. Biden knew that was coming, which is why he started releasing oil of the SPR. And then immediately afterwards, as soon as the price is stabilized, he bought a shitload of it back, made a bunch of fucking money. It was a really smart deal. But that 2-year deal was way too long and it was way too much. Trump buckled on that deal, on that part of it. You can't deny that happened. And again, that deal ended exactly where that peak was that you just showed.
Okay, so hold on a second. I want to see. I
Mojo,
want
check
to
your messages.
Yeah, I want to understand your argument. You think that Biden made a good deal because he bought a whole bunch of oil while he was letting oil out of our reserves and canceling drill permits. How is that a good deal?
No. You are conflating a bunch of shit together.
Oh, I'm inflating a bunch of shit.
You're conflating a bunch of shit together. He did stop a bunch of drilling at the beginning of his term because he wanted to redo the royalty terms that they had for oil leases. And that's exactly what he did. He scaled it up. So from his administration, that's part of what he did, was he told oil companies, listen, the longer you let this land sit on lease without it being tapped and processed, your royalties that you have to pay us every year on that's going to start increasing year by year. Every year that you go and not tap that, you will pay more, which pushed production harder, which is why our production skyrocketed. That's why we had the highest level of production in U.S. history under his administration. That's exactly what caused that.
That's what caused that.
Fuck.
I love being surrounded by smart people.
Well, there's only one problem.
I watch a lot of Mr. Global. I watch a lot of Mr. Global, and I read the shit he reads.
Cool.
Wow.
Mr. Global's pretty awesome too.
He's a total idiot. But keep listening to that guy. Or you can listen to Biden say we're moving away from oil.
Listen, no, it's not just that, dude. Mr. Global points you, if you watch his channel, he points you to resources. He points you to oil and gas publications that are published worldwide because they're the ones that all of the oil and gas companies read so they understand what the market is doing. This is where I get my information on the oil and gas industry.
So what was Mr. Global's thought process when Joe Biden was saying he was transitioning away from oil? What was Mr. Global saying about that?
He thought it was stupid as shit.
Oh, gotcha.
And his biggest, and I will agree with his biggest criticism of Joe Biden, one of the biggest lies he told, was at the beginning of his administration, when the gas prices started going up, he started blaming it on oil CEOs and overpricing. And that's not what caused it. He knew damn well that it was caused by that OPEC deal, and he didn't say anything. That is the biggest lie he said his entire administration. He tried to use it for environmental points.
Hey, Infectious, are you Kareem?
What? Am I what?
Kareem?
Kareem? What do you mean, Kareem?
Okay, never mind. There's another creator. His name goes by Kareem, and then you just sound like him.
So what?
Oh no, dude.
So what policies did Mr. Global enact to make oil better and higher producing? What policies did Mr. Global enact?
Well, he doesn't really necessarily enact policies because he's an oil and gas vice president for an American gas company. But I do know for a fact that he's written several safety standard and guideline manuals that the oil and gas industry uses on a daily basis.
Oh, I see.
Gotcha. He is an internationally recognized expert on the oil and gas industry. He is recognized the world over. All the countries and all the oil and gas companies in every country have agreed that he knows enough about what he's talking about to be taken credibly and seriously.
Oh, interesting.
Do you think this is something I would post, honestly?
You should.
You think so?
What's Rosa up to?
She's sending
Funny
me
things. Funny things.
She's sending me terrible backgrounds. That's what she's doing.
It's funny. They're funny. That's why he's smiling, because it's funny.
Hey, I mean, her Mojo in the Bronx one was a pretty big hit, Mojo. Just
Yeah,
saying.
I know. I don't know why you guys like that fucking gray sweatsuit. That's so weird to me. But yeah, I put it up.
Don't worry. Next time it'll be cargo shorts like you like. I bet you wear jorts too, right? Jeans shorts.
No, you asked me this before.
With Crocs.
I do not wear jorts, and I do not own Crocs.
Stop it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Sure you do.
No.
Mojo strikes me as a pants only guy.
No, I don't wear pants ever.
He's giving skateboard sneakers.
Yeah.
What,
So
you think in
I would've
vans?
I would have said Chuck Taylor's.
No.
You seem like a Chuck Taylor kind of guy.
No,
No,
never.
not Converse.
I have never owned Converse. Never in my entire life.
Do you in vans?
I have owned plenty of pairs of Vans, yes.
Oh.
Right now, I wear just a pair of Pumas. But.
So this Mr. Global guy, what's his name?
God, Mike something or other, as far as like what his real name is, but his name on every social media is just Mr. Global and then TOO, like too much or too.
Yeah, Matt Randolph is his name here.
Or Matt Randolph, there you go.
Yeah, kind of looking into it.
Crazy.
If you put up the AOC background, I guarantee you would get a lot of conservatives in you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta think.
Why? No, I want to.
Smart.
You think they come in if they like the background?
I like that.
I would like to go. I would like to examine a future AOC president. What do you think she would? What do you think she would run on and advocate for there, Ben? I'm curious.
Free drinks and the culling of cows.
Sentence. And being able to speak a proper sentence.
Yeah, like as president, what do you think one of her executive orders would be?
She wouldn't lead like that.
She wouldn't. Okay.
Yeah.
What's wrong with executive orders?
Oh, you could wipe your ass with them?
Oh, Biden.
Technically
Biden
speaking,
created
executive
all
orders
shit.
only affect the executive branch. They're not law. They only affect the executive branch of government. If he writes an executive order saying this justice is no longer a justice, it doesn't count. He can't do that.
Right.
There's no authority behind it.
Yeah, but what does executive orders typically do?
Mojo, that's stupid. Just take that down.
It's hysterical.
They instruct members of the executive branch on how to enact enforcement of the law.
I'm telling
And
you,
it kind of gives a little bit of guidance to
this brings
Congress,
in liberals.
right?
This brings in liberals,
No.
not conservatives.
He can't guide Congress.
Or gives a guidance to Congress.
And Realness just stopped by. I don't know what you're talking about.
He has never. Unrealness has no balls. There's no way he would ever come up on my panel.
So now, like, really, let's examine an AOC presidency.
Who, Adrian?
No,
No, Adrian would never come up here.
Unrealness.
Oh, sorry. But your friend
I
Lipton
mean,
should
Adrian
just
wouldn't
look.
come up either, so.
I think Adrian likes me though. He's here every stinking day.
Yeah, and he's always making false claims and yada, yada, yada.
He lives in a unique environment, I guess, in his own brain. You know?
Yeah.
No one else is, party of one.
He feels safe down in the gulag.
Yeah.
So the funny thing is, he accidentally requested up earlier today. I tried.
Oh, did you bring him up?
I tried to. He canceled before I brought him up.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I would love to hear what he sounds like.
Clicking.
That's Mojo.
No, it's not. You guys have never heard.
That's me, actually. I'm sorry. I'll mute up.
You guys have
No,
never
that's
heard
me.
Solitaire or something?
I'm
playing
shame
World of
on
Warcraft
you.
right now.
You know better. I'm probably out of everyone here. I've known IB now for 3 years.
Oh yeah, hands down. I've known you longest.
I've never met you, I don't think. Have I?
Saw some people.
I don't think so. I think we might have bumped into each other someplace else, but I'm not sure where.
Well, I followed you. I enjoy your feedback.
Well, whenever you have some,
I'll drop you one back.
whenever you have a wanker on here talking about going back to the gold standard, well, Rosa should know what that is. You can bring IB on to discuss why and how that would never work.
Yeah, I love the gold standard argument.
Yeah.
I don't need to bring anybody
You know
on.
what wanker means.
Now, that's a pretty easy one to debunk.
I don't need anybody to come up and defend that. I can make that argument myself. Oh, Jelly's back. What's up, Jelly?
Jesus.
How y'all doing?
You should just like spell it out as Kentucky or something, because otherwise I'm just gonna call you Jelly.
You just call me Daddy, baby.
No one will ever be calling you that.
Let's guess. Who did you vote for? How old are you? And where?
Wait, he was just up on the panel. He left because I think I muted
must have
him.
not been here. Forgive me.
For Ross Perot.
Oh, cool.
I think we forgot to introduce him.
No,
we did. He was not introduced.
Magically skipped over the white dude.
Oh,
yeah, that's right. It's time for the matriarchy.
All right, go ahead then. Give me your age and who you voted for.
I'm 40 and I voted for Kamala.
You're a liar.
Yeah, I voted for Trump. I'm not a retard.
You can't say that.
Say that word.
Bye-bye.
No, I'm gonna lead it. Well, only because it's late at night. If you get a violation, if you get a violation for that,
pointed at nobody.
If you get a violation for that, I'm gonna drop you though. Just so you know.
I understand. Yeah, I understand. It wasn't pointed at nobody directly, but yeah, I understand. Rules are rules.
I'm actually testing it right now because I haven't seen a violation for that word. I actually think they took it off the II.
Well, it wasn't pointed at nobody
so
directly.
many MAGAs were using it.
I think that's
they decided to let it go.
Didn't they put that saying on a hat though? That I didn't vote for Kamala. I'm not an R.
Maybe.
I have no idea.
Well, the state of the U.S. is doing so well.
I know that for a few weeks, every time somebody said the R word, R slur, it dropped them immediately. There was a violation, like immediately. But I haven't seen it today or the last couple of days anyway, so we'll see.
Yeah, every time I've got up here, like the last 3 or 4 times, I've been kicked off for like a week, so I'm not surprised.
Well,
hey, Mojo.
You gotta watch what you say. What?
Hey, Mojo, could I share a little future president being questioned about conflicts? Can I share that?
Sure, what?
Can I share a little clip we have of AOC, our future president, with being asked about some conflicts? Can I do that?
No.
Why not?
Because
you
I
are
don't
just
want to watch
stuck on this whole AOC as president thing.
I don't
know. It's kind of interesting. You guys are sitting here thinking she'd be a great president, man. It's interesting.
She will be. She will be, and you're going to love her.
Disposal, where she actually thought you put your garbage in the garbage disposal?
I don't remember that either. You guys are weird. You guys you get infatuated over the weirdest things.
Out of the dirt.
They're intimidated.
Wait. I got this interesting little clip of her discussing conflicts.
No.
Why are you guys not interested in?
Because I don't want to watch your idiotic propaganda from fucking Twitter.
Oh. But it's AOC speaking. How is it my propaganda?
But I don't want to watch your idiotic propaganda from Twitter.
They asked her what would happen if China invaded Taiwan. Yeah, I know what he's talking about. What would happen if China invaded Taiwan and she did not know what to say? She was froze like a deer in the headlights. Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm. And
They're
before
eating the
that,
cats and the
Palestine
dogs.
and Israel.
They're eating the cats and the dogs.
Cats and the dogs.
I mean, she, by her own admission, she's not an expert.
How about
in
Splinter? How about you tell me what black jobs are?
Well, it's interesting you say that because now Democrats are mad about black jobs. Make that make sense.
What are black jobs?
Yeah, people who are employed who are black. That's what black jobs are.
Okay, so like the president of the United States of America is a black job.
Well, here let's see what the BLS says about black employment. Let's see what it says. Let's see if it's up or down.
Let's not get too.
Did you hear what I just
please.
asked? I'm trying to figure out what a black job is.
Yeah,
point guard in the NBA and a safety in the NFL.
So why are there white guys? Why are there white guys playing in the fucking NFL and the NBA? Why are there white guys if it's a black job?
But they're not playing safety or point guard. There is Austin Reeves. He's a white dude from Arkansas, actually. He's like
so those are not black jobs. Can you tell me what a black job is?
Here, I'll pull it up for you. According to the BLS, not me though.
I don't think you understand the question, Spencer.
Activism.
That's a black job?
Yep.
Okay, so here
There's
it is.
no
Here's,
white
here's
people
from the
that are
BLS.
activists. Yeah, you don't
Here's from
understand the
BLS.
question, Splinter. You don't understand the question.
Well, no, you're
I'm not
asking me what
looking
a
at black
job is, so I
unemployment.
gave it to
I'm
you.
not looking for black unemployment. I'm looking for what a black job is.
It's people who are black who are employed.
So the president of the United States of America, that's a black job because that was held by a black person.
Well, yeah, you could say that too. That you could make that argument. What's your point?
Okay, so every job in the United States of America is a black job then.
Correct.
Then
So
why
what's your
would you say
argument?
black job? Why wouldn't you just say job?
Because you're the one asking me what's a black job, and I'll tell you.
Because Donald Trump said that immigrants were taking black jobs. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck a black job is.
Yeah, all the jobs that immigrants do that replace somebody who's black who had that job would fall under that criteria. I'm sorry that was complicated for you to
But
understand.
all jobs are black jobs according to you. So that means any job that an immigrant takes is a black job. That's crazy.
Correct. Do you know why he said that, Mojo?
Yeah, because he's an idiot.
Or was it
And a
because,
racist.
or was it because the incline in black unemployment was going up?
Than Donald Trump.
When he had a record low, 50-year record low. Yeah, that's why he mentioned that, Mojo.
And it
Or
went
you
down
just-
under Biden.
Again, he's an
I
idiot.
mean, and now
Really?
it's at 8%. Yes, Biden broke all of his records. So,
When did he do that?
oh my God, you know what? Google
When he
could
was
be your
asleep in the
friend.
basement, hiding from
Well,
company.
here, let me look at the BLS, right? And I'll see what you're talking about. I'm not going to do a trustmebro.com. How about that?
Wow.
Bro.com.
Let's do that. Let me look up real data.
That sounds like a dependable source. .com.
That sounds like a diaper that Donald Trump wears.
And it's like a trust me. That's what you guys run on trustmebro.coms.
Yeah, right.
Have I not
That
got plenty of sources, Splinter?
All I did was look on the BLS website, and it says as of the 19th of May, 2026, unemployment rate for foreign born in the United States remains at 4.2 in 2025.
How about
talking about,
how many airports do you guys think that we should have had during the American Revolution? I don't know. Donald Trump said we didn't have enough airports during the.
You think like you mean RoboChecks or like?
No, he said airports. Donald Trump said airports.
Has anybody made a clip of all his faux pas? I would love to see it.
I'm sure
Yeah, that
they're
would
his
be
biggest
awesome.
fans. They're way bigger fans than us. They look
You
up
should
everything
be
he
a
does. They
fan
watch
of
him
a
live.
politician. See, that's the problem. This isn't sports teams. How has anything he done this term positively affected you, Jelly?
I still don't.
KY.
I don't understand KY Jelly.
Yeah, what's up?
Jelly.
Your new nickname on this panel is Jelly.
No, it's Daddy to you.
No, baby, it's not.
Daddy or
Wait,
Daddy.
don't say that.
Sorry.
Sorry, we're gonna bomb you in the morning. Sorry.
Sorry.
We're gonna bomb you. Sorry. You don't open up the straight.
No.
Don't call me Daddy. Or that's it. That's the rule.
Oh boy.
Don't open up the straight, or we won't talk.
Emma, he might be in more in your age group than mine, but yeah,
Yeah,
Rose
I'm 40
is very
young now.
quiet today.
40
Yeah, why are you so
40?
quiet, Rosa? What are you doing?
She's cooking something up.
Nothing.
Oh, she's admiring, homie. I'm handsome. She's admiring.
I mean, Mojo, if he doesn't like jelly, we could call him fried chicken.
Oh yeah,
Fried chicken, baby.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Hey, listen, I changed my name just for Mojo. This one I think will stick.
You got a lot of shit for that name too. I'm so sorry about
Wait,
that.
Yeah, thank
what's
you.
New one.
And FIFA.
Yes, I
And
love it.
FIFA. That's awesome.
Thank you. This one I think I'll keep for a while.
That's going to
The
get you
fee
thrown.
parts and quotes.
That's going to get you thrown in jail. But Rosa's starting a bail fund for all of us. So.
Oh, that's awesome. As soon as I show up at my door, I'll let Rosa know. She'll hear me. She'll hear my New York accent come out.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go. Except I don't sound like I grew up on Staten Island. Sorry. You do.
Rosa,
we had a jelly.
I think she sounds British.
Pretty sure if I do
Does
this,
not sound British.
Report me, so I'm not rolling this on camera. If I roll this on camera, y'all are gonna report me. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, what?
Oh dear Lord!
What are you doing?
No. We don't need the
concerned.
play-by-play. It's fine.
Does he have pants on? Jesus.
Yes, he has pants on. Hey, Rosa. I really like Brazilian. She's awesome.
Yeah. I do too. I like her too. She stuck around last night and we got to chat with her.
I'm still waiting to hear anything positive that has happened for Splinter, Rosa, or KY other than Donald Trump's big mouth. Love to know how he has personally or affected your life positively.
Oh, don't ask me. I'm Cuban.
It makes y'all motherfuckers sad on a daily basis, and I love it.
That makes you happy?
Yeah, it breaks my heart on a daily basis, and I love
You're
it.
mean. You're just a mean
I love
fella.
it. I love it. Me and my boys sit here and laugh about it all the time.
What
I
about
got 7 brothers, and 3 of them went to the military with me, and 3 of them went to prison, and one of them just stayed here and made babies. Why did he just make babies?
It's a weird way of saying, "Hey, I'm a sociopath. How are you guys doing?"
We're like, dude, we know you love your wife. Leave her alone, dude. Is she okay? Like, hey, Katie, are you all right? Are you safe?
Y'all know birth control's been around for about 100 years.
But then when I go to y'all's town and motherfuckers be out there tonight, so where are you from? As soon as they hear my accent, I got tired of hearing that. And eventually I'll be like, New York City. These motherfuckers be like, for real? Man, I thought you were from Alabama. And I'll be like, no, I'm from New York City. And they believe me.
Say, ask me again.
So I got the BLS here, and I'm wondering where these.
Still looking at that BLS. He's still looking at the BLS.
We moved 20 minutes past that.
Yeah, I know, because you guys just talk over. You never finish a point. So here's the BLS. So where are all these jobs Biden created?
Were all the jobs Biden created? How many? Yeah. What was our unemployment rate at the end of 2020?
Well, wait, hold on. Where are all these jobs he created?
What was our
and you want to know the interesting thing?
So you know, Mojo. Answer the question. If you answer the question, he'll help you find that out. What was the unemployment?
Here's the interesting part. Where are those jobs
the unemployment rate in 2020? Hey, wake up, Splinter.
Yeah. I'll wake you up a little bit.
What was the unemployment in 2020 at the end of 2020?
Right, and here's
They're talking about right when COVID hit.
Here's the better question, though.
COVID numbers to regular numbers.
Where are those jobs?
He is so terrified to answer that question. He is terrified.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. The unemployment rate is up, but the question is
up a little bit.
The question is where are they down? Wow. Where are they up from? What states are they coming out of? That's the interesting question there.
When you look at unemployment, it's throughout the U.S.
Oh, okay. Where's any impact on that?
Where's the majority contributing factor, though?
I live in a state. No. Don't bullshit that, because I live in a state that had 0 lockdowns. We didn't have any full statewide lockdowns all the way through the pandemic.
Today, though.
And guess what? We had unemployment. We had pretty massive unemployment. We had inflation. We had pretty massive inflation. We had all the bad shit every other state had, and we didn't have a single
lockdowns.
Wait,
Lincoln locked down for like 3 days.
So you had 0 lockdowns in your state. What state?
Yes, Nebraska.
Y'all had 0 lockdowns.
Did not do any statewide lockdowns. Nope.
We got lockdowns.
We had zero statewide lockdowns.
The unemployment rate right now is about 4.3%. Since you said the unemployment today. right? 4.3%. It's about 7 million people that are unemployed right now.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Do you have any other questions, Splinter?
Yeah, here, I'll show it for you. Yeah, I'll show you what's contributing that, because obviously you guys can't think outside the box here. So it's interesting that one of those contributing factors, this is 2026. The highest one right now is the District of Columbia. Next, that's 6.2. California would be 5.3. Delaware would be 5.3. And Nevada, 5.3. So if you're wondering what's wrong with our unemployment, I don't think it's Trump. I think it's your blue states over here acting like fools.
Nevada. Well, first of all,
where do you think all the companies are?
First of all, wait, hold on.
Where do you think all the companies are?
Hello.
This is the funny thing is that you guys don't actually look into what you're talking about, right?
Hey, host is trying to
Mojo
talk.
is fucking talking, guys. You're not here.
Hello? What the fuck? I'm sorry. First of all, Nevada's not a blue state. Second of all, DC's not a state at all. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But the most popular states, DC is blue, yes, but it's not a state.
The district, it's a blue district, yeah.
Okay.
California,
and unemployment rates
are you saying California's red?
Unemployment rates go all over the country. So when you look at and go look up what the unemployment rate was the day that Donald Trump took
trying
office.
to justify it, but yeah.
Go look up the unemployment rate when Donald Trump took office and compare that to today.
Do you think it's the policies that maybe like Seattle and California by dumping all the refineries in California and Seattle, where you have literally Starbucks leaving there, and then you got Mondami over
Starbucks
here
is not leaving
acting
fucking
stupid
Seattle.
and having people exit. Do you think that's what it is?
Donald Trump is not leaving Seattle, and people aren't leaving New York. It's not for fucking
so
nonsense.
it would
Donald
be the
Trump
policies,
is not leaving
right?
Seattle.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It would be the policies that is causing this. Not Donald
Starbucks
Trump,
is
right?
not leaving Seattle. You're right. I misspoke.
There you
I
go. You
apologize.
almost got it right.
Starbucks is not
Good job.
leaving Seattle.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Their main headquarters is going to remain in Seattle. They're opening another headquarters in the south to try and open up a new market. That's all they're doing.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yes.
You can't even be serious. It's too late for this.
That's exactly what the plan is. Go look it up, man.
He was the one snoring earlier.
Sure. Let's look it up for you. Hold on. Give me a second.
No, you don't need, and leave New York out of your mouth. We're doing just fine in New York City.
With Mondami?
With the balance.
Yeah, you borrowed a whole bunch of money.
We seen when he quit paying the trash collectors.
You borrowed a whole bunch of money from your pensions. I hope those people don't retire soon. That was a genius move.
Yeah, it was, because they've made more money in the market, and they have those 5 years already. They are ahead of predictions because their investments have been so good that they could actually take a loan against that money.
Oh, so Mondami didn't tax the rich?
Fine.
Because Mondami said he taxed the rich. So which is it?
He's also, you can have multiple plans and ways to approach running a city. I don't know why that's so complicated for you to understand.
Wait, hold on.
It's complicated to understand because you guys keep saying it's different shit.
Hey, is taxing the rich bad?
He didn't.
He
borrowed the money, which means he's going to have to pay an interest. I think he's got to pay it back by, what was it, 2030? What are you going to do with the interest alone?
What is it?
Wait a minute. No, yes, he did tax rich people.
What is it? The pied-à-terre tax or something like that?
Yeah, the pied-à-terre.
Yeah. That was for rich people, isn't it?
That alone will bring in $500 million. Now he's got to do some more, and the market still needs to go positively. But it's not like all of a sudden they just took a loan and didn't do any market analysis or financial analysis. I actually trust what he's doing, and we don't see a mass flee.
Do you know what
Didn't
the
he
deficit?
also ask?
Splinter, do you know what Donald Trump's deficit is going to be this year? Do you know what it's predicted to be, the deficit?
Yeah, what is it? What do you think it is?
$2.1 trillion.
I knew it.
Wow, cool.
Yeah.
It's just going to keep rising.
Wow, we'll see what we collect in revenue.
Yeah,
and then
Trump,
we'll
no, the revenue is irrelevant. I'm telling you what the deficit is. The deficit is what's left over after you pull in revenue and pay out your payouts.
Obligations.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't think revenue? So you don't think revenue is going to correlate in any way with what the deficit's going to be, right?
Revenue's not going up.
Well, we already know that. He's exploded the deficit.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, Donald Trump is destroying the country. He's in the process of destroying the fucking country right now.
Is he? Man, that's interesting.
So far, everything that he's done to try to make money has ended up costing more money than we ever got out of it. Doge, as a good example. Doge costs more money to do than we saved. So far, the tariffs are going to cost us more money than we actually took in from said tariffs, because we're going to have to pay them all back now. Plus, he's racking up this $1.7 billion worth of taxpayer funds, by the way, that are going towards this stupid-ass slush fund for his January 6th pardonees.
Oh, really?
That's taxpayer money.
Is it?
$1.776 billion worth of our federal tax dollars. That's where that comes from.
But you guys are the compassionate people. You guys like giving to social programs.
That's not a social program.
It is. Why is it not?
It's for criminals.
Oh.
Giving money to traitors? No, that's not a social program.
It's not? But you're giving money to the illegals without blinking an eye? I mean, why?
That's not.
That's
yeah,
not
prove
true.
any
Because they're not
federal money
traitors.
goes to these illegals. As
Well,
you
at least
call
they
them.
won't.
And no federal money goes to them. State money does.
Well, at least they'll
But
keep.
states have the right to do that.
At least they'll keep the money here and not send it back to their countries. What did we spend last year in remittances?
You know
Was it
that
10
helps us,
billion?
right? You know that helps us, right?
How do you think it helps us?
That's exactly why the United States dollar is the world currency. Are you a moron? That's
wait a minute,
economics, man.
Wait a minute.
The more our dollar gets used abroad, the stronger it becomes.
Oh, gotcha.
That's economics.
So you like us as the world's reserve currency, correct?
I love us as the world's reserve currency.
Cool. So then
it
you
keeps
agree
our
with
currency
Donald Trump.
strong. It helps us to resist depressions and recessions.
So then you agree with Donald Trump.
No, there's nothing.
No, I don't agree with a president that lowers the value of the U.S. dollar by 11%.
Wait, you like the dollar as the world's reserve currency while Trump is doing everything he's doing to secure the U.S. dollar by not allowing BRICS to expand, but that's bad.
But that's not what he's doing.
That's exactly
none of the actions. None of the actions. No. None of the actions he's taken prevents that. All of the actions that he's taken so far make that happen faster.
Really?
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, really? How many countries joined BRICS during the Biden administration? Just say you don't know, and I'll tell you. Just say you don't know, and I'll tell you.
Currency, and the Chinese have no desire to be the world currency.
What?
No, yeah, the Chinese have no interest in that. And China is literally the only financial backing they have. China is the only big dollar superpower that they've got.
And they have no desire to become the world currency. Absolutely not. They have. It's kind of funny. You should know this before spouting out stuff, Splinter.
You have to get your talking points from somebody else besides Fox News.
Yeah, I should know this. Not like I've been following this. What's it say right here?
I don't know. Can I read it?
I'm sorry, would you like me to read it for you?
I can't read it.
G pushes for yuan to become global currency reserve as dollar weakens. What does that mean? And when was this happening?
Who pushes for it?
And I don't know what I'm talking about.
Of China, I believe.
And I don't know what I'm talking about.
And that happened when? When was that article? When was that article, Splinter?
22.
Rosa, what is wrong with the little white dog's eyes? What is wrong with the white dog's eyes?
Oh, I don't know. He's fucking shocked.
That's hilarious.
This is literally why during 2022, the large amount of gold and silver that China, Russia, and India were
I'm gonna go to
acquiring
bed, guys.
was
Good
during
night.
the past
Good
4
night,
years
G.
of
Good night,
Biden's
G.
administration. Would you like to see the charts on how much gold they were acquiring during the Biden's administration? Would you like to see
Yeah,
those?
Right, they were trying to create
because
a
their
currency.
economies are already struggling.
Oh wait, what?
Are you-
Wait, what?
Because their economies are already struggling. Yeah,
they were trying to
Russia's
create a
broke.
currency based on.
Russia's broke. Their
Here,
credit
I'll show
system
you.
went to
Here, I'll
shit
show you
because
the
Swift
charts, and you
stopped
make
carrying
the
them, and they got sanctioned to hell and back. So yeah, Russia was looking for anything to scoop water out of the freaking sinking ship they were in.
To do what with it?
China's doing okay so far.
No,
but China
they're-
has manipulated
No,
their own currency so goddamn badly that it bounces all over the fucking place,
They're
and they
de-
can't
yeah.
stabilize it, and that's their biggest problem. But the thing is, the more we piss off other countries and the more we tariff other countries,
Right.
they don't want to trade with us anymore. And guess
Right.
who steps in and picks up those trade deals? China. And if China's yuan starts getting spread around the world because all these other countries are trading with them and not us, guess whose currency will just automatically become the reserve currency without anybody making a decision whatsoever. It will just happen.
So wait a minute. You were just saying 2 minutes ago that you wanted our currency to be the world's reserve currency.
Yes.
Now you're
and the only reason
okay.
it is today. No, I'm not okay with it. I'm just telling you what is. I'm not telling you an ought. I'm telling you an is. That is what will happen. What I want to see happen is for us to become a bastion of free trade again, because that's exactly what made our currency the world reserve currency. Was us being a bastion of free trade, because we allowed our dollar to be traded worldwide no matter who you were. Nixon, as bad as he was, did a beautiful thing, and he brought China in.
Wow.
He opened us up to the world of China, and guess what? That strengthened our dollar more than almost anything we did in the past.
Hey, Rosa. I like this one better because Mojo doesn't look as much like American Amen in this one.
He looks dorky, more relatable.
You want to? Okay,
I like that one.
I got to show you this one too. This one's hilarious. I don't know. I feel like a little person in this one.
Okay, that one's definitely the best one.
Shut up! I think I'm a little.
Oh yeah, that is the best one.
But the dogs don't look great.
You got 4'3" Mojo.
Here you go. Hey Mojo, let me get your big box here.
A more accurate depiction.
So this is 2022. By the way, this is China increased its gold reserves after a pause. So this is 2022, actually the middle of 2022.
Didn't he
Why
just
did it skyrocket up until January 24? Why did it do that?
Wait, why do you care about gold reserves?
Because this is what they were doing. China, Russia, India, and man, I can't forget what other country where they're increasing their gold reserves so they could back their currency by gold and using things like, Enbridge to do remittances. Well, you guys were fully aware of this, correct?
Do not tell me, Splinter. Oh my God. Go ahead. Sorry.
Hold on, you're not going to actually tell me that. Like, you're so dumb as to think that any nation could actually. Well, I guess maybe there's some third world countries that could, but not any real, like, first world or even second world countries could actually back their currency by a gold back standard, right?
Well, this is what they're attempting to do, and the way they wanted to do
that's
it.
just not true, though, right?
Oh, it's not, right.
No,
so why
it's
could
not.
you tell me why they were increasing their gold reserves along with all the other BRICS nations? Why were they doing that?
Sure, because then you have a substantial amount of trade value or something, right?
Oh, okay.
But the truth is, like, we all understand the entire world runs off the U.S. dollar.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of that's built off of, like, trust and stability.
Right.
So when you have somebody that's destroying the trust and stability,
all right,
are you like in a 1989 mall or something? Are you calling in like a walkie-talkie or what is that?
So when did Saudi Arabia join BRICS? When did
I'm
they
sorry,
do that?
I don't know. Could you hear me? Are you on a walkie-talkie or like why do you have so
Well,
much?
I'm sorry,
echo
you
and
can't
background
hear
noise?
for shit. I'm sorry, I apologize.
No,
for that.
that's the thing. I can't hear for shit because you're calling in on a Nokia 3210.
Says nobody before you. Said nobody before you did.
I'm sorry, nobody else brought this up, but again, can you do anything about that?
Well, maybe
Or
your ears are too sensitive.
Yeah. No, I bitched
Possibly.
about. Hello. I bitched about your background noise as soon as you got on the panel. Don't you remember?
No, I suffer from DRS.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay.
Yeah, what's
Don't
that?
remember shit syndrome.
Oh shit! Can you do some mute the fuck up while I talk syndrome? Can you maybe do that for me?
So just tell us when Saudi Arabia joined BRICS. When did they do
The
that?
second I see your mute button go on, I promise I got you.
I'll let somebody else mute me before I have to hear your nonsense. Go ahead.
All right, good boy. So the U.S. dollar is powerful literally because people trust the American stability. Mm-hmm. They trust I don't need that either. Like, are you a fucking adult? Can you listen without saying words, or you're like, you slurring? You good? Good boy. So we need that reliability. We need economic leadership to actually make fucking decisions to ensure that when people invest into our country and they are putting their money into our stuff, that the leadership does not create instability. We have to, we cannot expand debt recklessly. We have to make sure that when people are doing trade with us, we make sure that their investments take our U.S. dollar, put them into their economy, it's recycled through their economy and back to us. That's why the U.S. dollar has so much power. Like, America built decades of institutionalized trust. The argument should be is that Trump is destroying that dollar value, right? He's accelerated long-term erosion because he's deteriorating the idea of trust and stability. If people don't trust in that, they're going to start working on secondary economies. As secondary economies grow, the U.S. dollar goes down. The thing that you're bitching about, like BRICS, that's only going to gain faith because the UN is going to be pushed more, because we've obviously learned over the last 10 years the petrodollar is absolute bullshit. We know that's not how it works. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I think you're spewing out a bunch of bullshit. You're bringing up fucking websites from fucking 5 years ago. You got to get better at this, kiddo.
Right. Well, sadly, you mistaken, because the world reserve currency is the petrodollar. You fucking genius. Second of all, the expansion of moving away from the U.S. dollar was caused under the Biden administration, not the Trump administration. It was Saudi Arabia who joined BRICS. Oh, guess when? 2023, and started accepting rubles for payments. Did you not know that? So when they were actually moving away from the petrodollar. But you didn't know that, did you? So it looks like Biden, when he went over to Saudi Arabia and they kicked him in the nuts, like, get the fuck out of here, looks like Biden couldn't extend that little deal. So it wasn't Trump, it was your Biden who couldn't work that deal out. So miss me with your stupid shit.
Biden has 3 syllables now?
I love the fact that he attacks arguments like a 1993 WCW wrestler.
Because you're up here nonsense.
This
you
is
have no
fucking
clue
adorable.
what the fuck you're talking about.
No, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
First of all, you're saying our world reserve currency, that is literally the petrodollar, and the petrodollar sucks. That literally makes us the world reserve currency. Dude, make it fucking make sense, bro.
Hey, Pinky Dick, you're the only one that's ever made the statement about world reserve currency.
You did.
You, partner.
Right.
America is built, I said, institutional trust for the dollar. That's it.
That
right.
What gave it that power? What gave it that power?
Our trade, e-commerce. That's it. The ability for us to trade.
Buying oil using the dollar. It had nothing to do with the trust in the economy and all that stupid shit. It was obligating countries to buy and trade oil, aka energy, in U.S. dollars.
What kind of energy?
Oil, gas, natural gas, all kinds of shit was the petrodollar. That's why it's literally called the fucking petrodollar. You fucking genius.
Oh, no, sir.
Are you angry?
Are we arguing the world
Jesus
reserve
Christ,
currency?
I can't deal with stupidity. Mojo, thanks for having me, buddy. Have a great night, man.
I told you I'm a closer. What can I do?
Yeah, you're a closer because you make 0 cents and people rather leave than to hear your nonsense. That's why you're a closer.
Yeah.
You need a Snickers
Ted,
bar.
do you have siblings, CT?
Not anymore.
They left too.
I actually
He
like
has,
this one too. I think she did a bunch of these. These are kind of cool.
Oh, Jesus.
It's got a bunch.
You know, I gotta say, I literally told him the exact same thing, but your delivery was so much better.
Oh yeah, dude, motherfuckers hate me. Like, I'm known for it.
You guys know each other?
Nope. What up?
IB, welcome to CT.
Yeah, I'm a problem.
He's been really helpful tonight. Smart.
Oh,
He's
welcome.
a friend of Fee's.
Oh, okay. Any friend of Fee's, a friend of mine.
Yeah, I go way back. Fee and I helped RTP way back in the day when he started out.
Okay, I miss RTP. I don't see him around as much.
Oh, he's still on every now and again. He's just not on as often.
I know. I used to thoroughly enjoy listening to him when I first started getting into political lives. He was one of the first ones I really started listening to. It was pretty popular back in the day.
Here's someone you can't run off.
Oh, jeez.
Bet.
Is it Donovan?
No, lift and shift.
Oh, I've ran Lipton shits off.
Oh, the main got banned. Oh, hi, Jen. How you doing?
No. Firstly, you didn't run me off, right, dude? You are not capable of running me off, right? So,
oh shit, Lipton shits is sober night. We're gonna have a good time.
No, let's talk about this fund that was built, right, for basically Americans who, if you do what it takes to save your country, even if it's illegal, then you get paid out.
Oh, you're talking about the MAGA welfare fund? Hell yeah, let's talk about it.
It's not MAGA welfare fund, dude.
It's MAGA welfare fund. How else?
No, it's a Save America fund. If anything,
no, it's a welfare fund. For sure.
It's not a welfare fund, dude.
All right, tell us about how you support welfare now. I love it. Go.
It's not a welfare fund. I didn't say that.
I did say that. So tell me how you love welfare. Go.
I know you said that, but it doesn't mean I agree with you. That's not what it is. What it is that
you collected taxpayer money
that you
collectively go into a group to redistribute the wealth to people you like. It's a welfare fund.
Yeah, that's definitionally welfare.
You risk your you risk going to jail, and you do whatever it takes to save America, and then you get a payout. You know, I think that's what it.
Well, they failed, right? They failed because Joe Biden obviously won the 2020 election. So now we're paying out losers on welfare. God damn, you guys became the thing you fucking hated.
Sure, we failed. Okay, but it doesn't.
So now we're paying out welfare to losers who didn't even get the fucking job done.
It doesn't take away from the principle of the whole thing.
There's no principles of this school.
It's going to the insurrectionists.
What?
The insurrectionists are going to be eligible for it.
You mean
that's a crime?
Well, no. Again, here's the thing: I can't understand. We're taking taxpayer dollars, we're putting it into a fund. That fund's called welfare. And then because these losers lost, right? They didn't save the country. Then they lost again in court. Then they lost again in their appeals. Now we're giving them money because they're losers on welfare, which I thought MAGA was like super against. They're all about saving money. But I don't understand where they fundamentally lost that fucking effort.
You're coming with your angle, which is fine, but like, can you please understand that, dude, it's people fighting for America who are getting not having the financial repercussions of fighting for America. Okay,
buddy, they already got
CT, mind if I ask him a question?
Leg ups do they need?
CT, mind if I ask him a question quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Lift.
Yeah.
Hey, Lift. So you believe that all of the people that were pardoned deserve to get a chunk of that money because they did their duty to save the country, right?
That's what you're saying? I'm going to cite a news source and say it's done on a case by case basis to assess whether
okay, well, I mean, we know what the rough guidelines are for the people that are going to qualify for this. So what about the 33 plus, I believe it is now, that have reoffended and ended up being back in jail since then, some of them guilty of child SA, who would still qualify under the terms of the agreement? Do you think they deserve to have $1 million a pop?
First of all, when you say qualify, it doesn't mean that they will get it. What it means is that they can enter through the process and be assessed, right? It doesn't mean
according to everything, there's nothing in the agreement that says anything about people that have reoffended or become felons. So technically, there is no disqualifying thing about them being guilty of child SA.
No, there is, because it's an independent, or maybe not independent, but it's a. You have a panel.
No, it isn't independent. It's going to be a hand-picked panel by Donald Trump, and you damn well know it.
It's going to be handpicked, yeah, sure. But at the same time, right? They didn't disqualify the fact that Democrats may be on that panel, right? And so they will assess whether or not each person should get a payout or not, right? And so they're going to see people like you're talking, the 3 people you're talking about who did those things, right? And they're not going to give them payouts, dude.
So who's getting the payouts?
Well, I mean, Donald Trump's already given people like that pardons. Why wouldn't they give them payouts?
Yeah, Lipton shits. Who's getting the payouts?
Right.
The people, the true Americans who try to save America are going to get payouts.
You're telling me right now that he's going to give all that money to the progressives in America because they're the ones that actually have American values? That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah.
I'll take that.
No, conservatives, because we don't want our country to stray too far.
Well, that doesn't make sense because conservatives have never stood for anything that has American value.
So, are you like implying that everybody that voted for Trump is going to get a payout now?
No, not everyone. Obviously,
That sounds like fraud.
No, so people who are involved in the situation, right, and were targeted by the justice system under Biden, who will be getting, financial. How do you say? Not.
I don't think that they call that bill the bill.
They're going to get financially compensated for the.
You have younger siblings, don't you?
They're getting financial compensation for the financial. I guess. Damn it!
Second smartest person on TikTok, by the way, guys. Just so you know.
They're going to be financially compensated for the financial hardships that they face for trying to save America. Okay.
I appreciate that about them.
Hold on. First off, we're going to start with the whole Save America thing. So, were we under attack on J6?
I think we were before that. And we were trying, and the people who were doing this were trying to save it.
All right, Lipton shit, I want to believe you, but I have to believe that you're making this argument in good faith and based in reality. All right? I got one question that's going to let me know if you're based in reality. You ready for this? Who won the 2020 election for president?
2020?
Yeah. Wasn't that long ago, actually. Can you guys hear the heartbeat?
Dude, look. I know.
Do I answer honestly so he takes me seriously? Or do I give him my normal bullshit? That way everyone realizes I'm arguing in bad faith.
You know who won, dude. You know who won.
Who won? Lipton shits.
Who won.
I don't. I was actually in a coma at that time.
The president who was put into the Oval Office after the election. Okay, you know who won.
Lipton shit. I just woke up from a coma last week. I went down in 2019. C19 hit me hard. Who won the 2020 election?
Well, people who woke up from comas. Maybe they're not entitled to know. Maybe that's.
Are you telling me that? Are you telling me you're so based in a fucking fake reality you can't tell me who won in 2020? So I should listen to anything that you say, and I should take anything that you say seriously. My head, my poor coma head.
I'm so surprised he won't even use one of their playful nicknames for him, so he doesn't have to say his name.
A coma's nothing to joke about here, CT.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't imagine that anybody that wasn't in a fucking coma in 2020 couldn't tell me who won the fucking election of 2020. My bad.
Well, you said you were in a coma, right? So you are privileged to know who fucking won, right?
Oh, wait, who won? Say it. Say the name. Say all 3 names.
You don't know.
Say them slowly and sensual.
Sleepy guy.
Kiss them into my ear, you silly boy. Kiss the name of Joseph Robinette Biden into my sweet, sweet ears.
No.
Just say it. Just say who won the 2020 election.
Joe Biden, he did win, but
who won? I didn't hear you.
He said it.
Who was it?
Sleepy.
I'm sorry. You
See
talking
the
about Donald
playful
Trump?
nicknames.
Sleepy one. Okay.
All right. Yeah, the sleepy one. The one who's fallen asleep like 6 times in the last year.
You're telling me Donald Jumbo Trump won the fucking 2020 election? Is that what you're telling me?
No, it says sleepy one. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about the guy I see sleeping every day. It looks like a fucking corpse on the TV. That's who you're talking about, right?
Okay, you're stretching it, so that's why you're saying.
I find it funny that you're so terrified of saying that Joe Biden won the election that I get to just do this to you. Do you realize the power I have over you because you don't live in fucking reality? It's adorable, kind of sad, but a little bit
power.
funny.
You know why? You don't have that power because I watch Sleepy.
I watch my nation being taken over.
I watch him.
My balls haven't descended yet, and I'm a real American.
No, I watch him on the debate stage, arguing against Medicare. Actually, I kind of agree with him there.
You sound, come on, buddy. You got to get these. You're the second smartest guy on TikTok. You got to lock in. I'm the first dumbest guy on TikTok. You got to do better.
Dude, you have proven that you are the first dumbest person on TikTok. So
you had to think that sentence out. That's adorable. Come on, who won the 2020 election? Lipton shits.
I already answered that. Like fucking 30
I don't know who Sleepy is. I was in a coma. Who won? What was his name?
No, maybe you were sleeping. So maybe if you weren't sleeping, you wouldn't know who sleeping person in office was. You know?
Say his name, Lipton shits. Say it slowly.
Is he telling you that you won the election?
I think I won the election. Was I the fucking president?
You're getting away from
I also was sleeping.
You're getting away from the point that it was Americans who truly believed that that the presidency was being taken away from from the true winner. Okay, let's put it that way. Okay.
Lipton shit. I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna do you one. I'm gonna do you a favor.
No, I don't need a favor. I'm doing you a favor.
I'm gonna do you a favor real quick.
No, I don't need a favor.
I'm gonna hit you with some harsh. I'm gonna hit you with some harsh reality your parents never hit you with. Lipton shits. Here's the thing.
I'm gonna give you.
You cannot name who won the 2020 election, which is why nobody takes you seriously.
I did.
You're a joke.
I don't even know what's going on here. I can't hear anything anybody's saying. Why are we all talking at the same time? I don't understand why.
CT, be nice. Be nice.
I'm being super nice.
After all that?
Just because you can't comprehend it does not mean I don't understand it. Okay?
Oh, because you can't understand it. What?
No, dude.
Because you don't understand it doesn't mean I can't comprehend it. That's what you just said.
No, because, dude, I answered the question in a little bit of a roundabout way.
Lipton shift. I'm going to be honest with you. I've just gotten to a point where stop talking. I'm tired of playing with kid gloves with you fucking dumbasses. Truth be told, I'm gonna do you a favor your parents never did. The reason you come up here is because we laugh at you. It's hilarious that you think that you're somebody that matters. You think you're somebody intelligent. You don't know what the fuck's going on. You can't even argue in good faith to tell me somebody that won a fucking presidential election.
Know what?
And this
I
is
feel personally attacked right now.
You can't comprehend. You can't read between the lines. Like
you're not smart enough to even read the lines.
No. You see things. No. You see things as black and white, and you don't understand that there's a gray area. That is your biggest fundamental flaw. And you think just because you talk, like snappy,
Lift,
it makes you right.
Are you saying that spectrums exist? That
you're telling me nuance is real?
Mojo.
I'm pretty sure there's no gray area in elections. It's either you won or you didn't.
No, there's a gray area, and there's a gray area. The gray area exists where literally Americans believed that our country was being taken over, and they did something about it. 80% of the country
believe that angels are real. I don't know what the fuck your problem is.
No, hold up. I'm not saying that they were right. Okay, but I'm saying that the principle that they went into did what they did, right? Like it was on good principle. It just was on. Like they weren't right about it. But
I like this argument. So you're telling me that if enough people believe in something, even if it breaks the law, it's justified, correct?
If your overall principle is right, and theirs was basically like saving America, right?
Then
I agree with it.
Wait, hold on, Summer. We're almost there. Let him say the thing. I want him to say the thing. Keep going, lift and shift.
So
say if you were saving America and we have enough people that believe in it and we believe in it, right? Keep going.
Then, you should be financially compensated by this fund that's being developed, by Trump.
Y'all heard it here first. Donald Trump should be fucking supporting Antifa. Let's fucking go, boys.
There you go.
Power play Antifa.
I knew that's where you were going.
I want to be clear. What he just said also is that we should steal all the money from rich people and give it to poor people because that's good.
Hell yeah.
Right, because enough of us believe it's a good thing, we should be able to do that.
Tax them motherfuckers to the gills to feed Antifa. Lift and shift, you are an ally. Yeah!
No.
Welcome to the left, lift and shift.
Dude, I like your energy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm badass. I know.
Yeah, but you're wrong on so many fronts.
I used your fucking argument. What are you talking about? Let's feed Antifa. Save America. They believe.
I
dude,
believe.
No. No. Antifa,
so now you want to change that up?
A bunch of people who live
what's Antifa
no
mean?
Jobs.
What's Antifa mean? Lipton shits. What's it mean?
I know what it means, dude.
Tell me what it means. I know you struggle with names. Do you also struggle with fucking shorthand names too?
I know what it means.
What's it mean?
Everybody knows what it means. And if you need me to explain it to you, then you need to get more educated. And, that kind of makes sense because you didn't know what sleepy meant. So I don't think that you're very well versed.
Now, listen, I'm anti-falafel as well. I'm with you on this. New York's been overrun by falafel shops. We got to fucking stop this.
What the fuck?
Lift and shift, you're dumb, right? You understand the reference of like playing chess and checkers? Like you're just not on the level of conversation that we're having. You understand
that, first of all, far smarter than you will ever hope to be.
Did you say smarter?
I said I am smarter than you will ever.
You said more smarter.
I said I am smarter.
You're adorable. You talk like my 6-year-old. I love you.
Dude, you don't.
All right, somebody get him a blankie.
You don't understand, dude. You don't you truly don't understand.
Lipton shits, you're not built for this, buddy. Like it's adorable that I'm sure whatever fucking Wisconsin town you're from, you're like the smartest guy at the dive bar, but you're just not this, right? Like you got to do yourself a favor here. We're making fun of you. We're playing with you actively in real time.
I want to be clear.
Barely are noticing.
I want to be clear. It's only CT that's
and every panel with a bunch of liberals do the same thing to anyone.
Are there a bunch of liberals making fun of you, or is there just one doing it really, really well?
No, dude. Look, I promise you, if there were any other Republicans on this panel, then you would not be doing this little spiel that you have.
I literally called your boyfriend within a 5 minutes of me coming up here.
Yeah,
me and Rosa are cool as shit. What are you talking about? We're fine. She's intelligent. You're just not.
Well, chat.
Where's Rose?
Hold on.
All right, Rosa, stop flirting with me. I'm married. Relax.
Ew.
But Lipton shit. This is my point. Is like I said, I ran your boyfriend off inside of 3 minutes.
Boston or from New York?
Are you talking to me?
Wait, you're not. What?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, yes. Are you from New York or are you from like Boston or something?
I'm from Ohio. I'm just a white trash piece of shit. I'm pretty much dumb. I have a high school a high school diploma and a give them hell attitude. That's it. But I'm making you look stupid. So where does that put you on the fucking spectrum?
I'm not trying to. I swear on my life.
I'm not even college educated.
Dude,
this is basic fucking knowledge.
Dude, I'm not trying to doss you. The only reason why I asked you if you're like where you're from is because you talk like a New Yorker.
Well, I'm from Ohio, like one of the most red states in the world. We're freer than fucking Texas. What are you talking about?
Lift, have you heard Rosa talk?
Who?
You got to figure out your accents, partner.
No, not the accent. It's just the like how you present yourself.
He goes,
the douchebaggery. It's the douchebaggery.
Douchebaggery. He's like, you bring all this information to the fucking table with all your facts and figures.
No,
I can't answer for.
That's what I said.
And I think you're a New Yorker.
No, that's not what I was implying. It's how you present yourself, right? Like you're talking, you overtalk me, which is fine, and I overtalk you. it's a New Yorker thing. It's or a Boston thing. But
you got to figure out, dude. No, I'm just some white.
Obnoxious.
Yeah, I'm just a white trash piece of shit in a trailer park, dude. I sadly, again, I fucking peruse the Dollar Generals myself, and I can outpace you in this. You got to step up, partner.
Hey, Lift. So you said, like, all those people that were there on J6, like, they were trying to save America because they essentially had the wrong information, right?
And yeah, that's not a far stretch. Like they really thought that that's what they were doing, right? They really believed that's what they were doing, right?
So
that's why anyone would do that.
So even though, like, hypothetical, someone beats up another person because they think that they're saving them or whatever, or they're saving, like, a person, like, does that mean that the person shouldn't get in trouble for that?
No, because there's a difference between fighting for a local thing and fighting for your entire country, right? There's a difference there.
Well, why didn't they just go down to their local recruiter's office if they wanted to fight for their country?
No, because when you truly believe that your country is being stolen, right? It's like a do or die moment, and so I can understand why they did what they did. Okay,
hell yeah, Antifa.
No, and they shouldn't be prosecuted for it at the levels that they are being prosecuted for it.
Well,
they should.
They had their time in court, and they were fairly tried, and a lot of them were in jail. Some of them weren't. And what Trump did is he came in and pardoned them, even though they were already been tried and convicted, which is basically a criminal act, if you ask me. Now he's saying that those people can apply for reparations through that 1776 slush fund.
Yeah, Lipton, I can hear your typewriter firing up back there. But again, tell me the difference.
It's not right, Lipton Shift. It's not right.
Yeah, according to you and your whole brain hole, what's the difference between Antifa and the January 6th rioters?
Antifa is working on a local level, and that's you can't disrupt day-to-day life in I don't know, fucking local cities. But like
those are words, but they just weren't a sentence. You want to try throwing them in one of them sentences that we like to talk in, or try again?
I mean, I'm sorry.
But look, you're kind of not like understanding what I'm saying, and
for sure, when you just say words that don't make sentences, I do struggle to understand. I will give you that. You are correct.
Do you believe that if people are fighting for the sake of America, right or wrong?
Antifa, yes.
No.
So why not?
Because we're talking about January 6th, right?
I'm comparing them
thought they were doing the right thing, but they really weren't, and they were encouraged by the president to do that, which wasn't right either.
Hold on, Star, watch this. I'm going to make him justify Antifa in like 3 minutes.
Let's just be easy with this guy. I don't know.
This guy, the second smartest guy on TikTok.
CT, fuck, man.
What do you? Hey, listen. This is the second smartest man on TikTok. You all understand I'm at the disadvantage here, right?
You've been at a disadvantage for a very long time, dude.
Did you say disadvantage?
No, I did not. Disadvantage. I'm not sure you understand what words mean.
No fucking way.
Yeah, so funny.
Uh-oh.
No, so
the laugh comes back.
What I'm not understanding, Lift, is, do you believe that every action should have a consequence?
It depends on what the action is. Like dude, you're not going to get me on that. Like, no, I believe that if, dude, I really believe that if you think that you're doing something for the greater good, right? The greater good in this scenario is the saving of your own entire country, right? That is like, put yourself in that mindset. You believe that you're saving the country. Like okay, maybe you weren't right. Maybe you were, a little bit misled, whatever. But like, still, this, like, the point remains where you shouldn't be like prosecuted, because that's the people you want in your country. You want people who believe in saving your own country. That's like the type of like civilians that you want.
Lift and shift. You're literally justifying the Saudi Arabian attackers of 9/11.
CT.
Yeah, you kind of are.
No, I'm not. I have no idea how you went there.
Hey, I want to see you do this to Mideast piece.
Oh yeah. No, I've been thinking about it, and I've been rearing up. By the way, Mojo, I hope you know, like, the reason I sit down the gulag sometimes, even when like you don't have a lot of people up, is because I don't continue conversations. I usually end them. Right? I was thinking about that. Somebody actually gave me some foresight on that. They said you'd be really great on panels if you didn't run people off all the time, and so I've kind of been reflecting on that, and I've realized I can't change me. I can't do that. So I've realized that sometimes it's better just talk shit in the gulag, have fun, and then when you get tired of somebody, you bring me up, you bring in your closer, you bring in Trevor Bauer to fucking end the game, and you just tell me when you're burnt out on somebody. I'll come up and I'll just do this. But yes, I would love to run into Mideast piece. I'm going to put on my fucking 1989 sweater. I'm going to offend him. I'm going to make fun of his fucking double jowls. I'm going to make fun of the fact that he has a weird lisp. I'm going to make fun of the fact that he's a fucking terrorist apologist. I cannot wait to do these things. I'm also going to take this same fucking energy to YouTube.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you. He also has boobies.
He does have fucking some giddies on
You guys, I'm going to freak the shit out of you. Fucking Rosa. What the fuck?
Whoa.
No.
That's not how you carry puppies.
No, I'm not even talking about this.
He's had that one up for a while.
Yeah, I'm not talking about this one here. I'm about to freak the shit out of you guys.
Yes. Yes. What was that fucking lion's name from The Witch in the Wardrobe? Oh my God.
It had to be done. Someone had to fucking do it.
What was that fucking lion's name from The Witch in the Wardrobe? We got to come up with some satirical name for Mojo.
Aslan?
Aslan?
I don't know what the fuck this is.
This is off-putting. This is so off-putting. I'm so disturbed.
This is Muzz Aslan.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Why does it look like, I mean, an afro, weirdly Amish, and Asian all at the same time?
It's a turban. It's a turban.
It's a turban.
It's a turban. Okay. All right. So not an afro, at least.
And why is the hair long only on one side?
AI is weird.
He's half Jewish.
Who thinks of this? How do you come up with a fucking prompt to get this? What the fuck?
Dude, I can tell you right now, AI be fucking AI, and sometimes
you have a sick mind.
That's some grok shit right there.
My friend
That's
who
some grok shit.
cosplays as a tiger and also is gonna wear a turban and his face looks like
Mojo, can you at least? I feel like Mojo kind of understands where I'm going with this. Like, I think you kind of understand that, people who fight for your own country.
You're advocating for the 9/11 terrorists. You're doing it right now.
I am not. Can you shut up for a minute? Like,
everyone,
you can't say that.
You do not tell other people on the panel to shut up. You know the rules, Lift.
Everyone keep in the back of your mind everything he's about to say, and think about the 9/11 terrorists that literally unalived themselves, right? Thinking they were protecting their country. Lipton shits, go ahead.
Don't give me a pre-prompt of your bullshit. Okay,
Just did it, darling.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't think you're capable of giving a pre-prompt. First of all,
just fucking did it. Oddly enough,
you're not.
I understand you don't believe the 2020 election. That just happened in real time.
No, you try to give a pre-prompt, and you know what? You're fucking dumb.
Yeah, trust me. Nobody's thinking about my pre-prompt. Go ahead.
I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I'm done
sorry,
with this.
I shouldn't have said that.
So, yes, lift.
I'm sorry.
1 second. I'm sorry. CT, out of pocket, dude.
After dark. After dark.
I'm with you. However, lift. Stop. Okay, I'm done. I can't.
What do you mean stop? What do you mean?
Listen. The reason they thought they were protecting the United States was because Trump told them that was happening. So he lied to them, and so he is at fault. You need to understand that.
I understand that there was a moment in history where people believed in saving their country, and you should look at it like that instead of
9/11.
I get exactly what you're saying.
No,
but Trump encouraged them. They were
he
riled
didn't
up.
encourage it. All he did
They were
was
riled
not
up because
stop
they
it.
thought that somebody stole the election, and that's how Trump was reacting, and that's why he encouraged them to do that. That is it.
He didn't encourage them to do that. First of all, okay, what he did was delayed.
Listen to his speech.
He delayed his response.
Did you listen to his
Hold on.
speech?
I'm
He
sorry,
delayed
Liv.
his response. That's what he did. Okay, he delayed his
no.
response. Let's be real.
I'm sorry,
that's
Liv.
What?
How did they get to the Capitol?
By fucking putting on their walking boots and walking there. You know, it's not, have you been to the Capitol? I've been to the Capitol.
Yeah, where did they start out at?
They started in being in the parts of America that are true believers in America. That's where they started out.
Oh, good Lord. Where was the rally held?
That's where they started.
Lift. Yeah,
Lift, I know you're not this obtuse.
Can I just ask this one quick question? Like, Lift. Do you know how, like, when you want to go visit the Capitol? Do you know the process?
Yes, I've visited the Capitol many times. Yeah, it's pretty fucking easy. All you do is go to Washington, and that's it.
No, that's not it.
That is it. You can go to Arlington.
No, it's not. That's hilarious that you think that. When you go to no, it's not. When you want to visit the Capitol, you have to go and you have to do an application. Like, there is a form.
Dude, what are you? No, that's not at all. Dude, have you ever been to the Capitol? I can tell that you haven't, because that's not how it works. You literally just go. You take a train. You can take a train. You can take Amtrak.
Sir, I was just there. I was just there 2 months ago, and then also 6 months ago. Yes, I have. So I don't know what the fuck you were talking about.
Yes, you are absolutely wrong. You are 100% wrong about this.
I know exactly how you get into the Capitol.
You don't fucking do an application. I swear on my life, you do not do an application. You get on a fucking. Sorry, I'm sorry for cursing. I apologize. But like you get on a train and you just go there, or you get in your car and just go there.
You
don't need an application.
do not just go there. You do not just go there.
I swear.
Yes,
I swear on my life.
I think
yes,
that
I don't ever lie. I don't lie. I don't lie.
I think that. Yeah, I know you don't think you lie. I just think you're incorrect. I just think that you have an issue with the truth.
I live on the fucking northeast coast.
I know 100% because I've been there twice in the last 6 months. Like, I know. And
you don't know.
So,
you don't know.
It's so funny. And so, you don't know because you're seeing when the last time.
Mojo, why are you playing music from my hometown of New York?
That's not your hometown.
It's the northeast coast.
Your hometown is the West Virginia song.
No, you said I was from New York or Boston.
Lift. I would wonder, when was the last time you visited the Capitol?
Dude, literally like a year ago. Like I had family members who lived in who worked there, right? They lived a little bit.
And what was the process that you went through?
I fucking took my car, right? I put the key into the ignition, right, and then I turned it on, and then the car, started up, and then I hit my foot first on the reverse pedal, and then I put it on the gas pedal, and then I drove.
I know you're a fucking idiot.
No,
you're a fucking idiot.
No, I'm not.
No, you're 100% not.
No, I swear to you, sis.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm sorry
I know better than you. So
no.
I do.
I'm not lying about this, dude. I promise. Yes, look, I'm defending you on other panels. I'm not lying about this. This is how you.
Yes, to be fair, Mojo did present to me. He said I could not get
there's
Lipton shit to crash out. I was on my way. I was in the progress of.
No, there's 5 people on this panel, and I think that have or there's 6 people, including Mojo, right? Has anyone actually gone to DC? Like,
I just was there fucking weeks ago.
I'm not talking about you. I said 6, right? And I just
I've been to DC.
I live in DC.
And did you have to do an application or some whatever?
Yes, we had to.
Yes, Lift.
What are you talking about?
I told the White House.
But if you want to go in the
I
Capitol,
don't recall.
Chat CT. Look,
I live in the Capitol actually.
Okay, whatever.
CT is the Capitol.
You live in Idaho, but
you guys shit in my fucking bedroom. It was
Chat
fucking
CT.
wild.
Look, Chat CT. Are you agreeing with this? Do you agree with? Look. I don't know why I'm coming to you, but dude, do you agree with this? Do you think that you need an application to go to DC? Honestly, do you believe that?
100% have to. 100%.
Fucking crazy, dude. You guys are absolutely insane.
What is this?
No, ChatGPT didn't answer for a reason because he knows you don't have to.
Because
he doesn't want to agree with you.
I have a
That's why.
Like you have to fill out like a form online.
No, you don't. You're talking about taking an airplane. You're talking about taking an airplane. You don't understand that, when you don't take an airplane, you don't have to do that.
I'm not willing to look this up right now. I'm not willing to do the absolute
You're not willing to prove me right.
However, Lyft. I know this for a fact. Because I've been there way more than you have. I've been there in the last few months, and then again in the last year, and then again in the year before that, because I visit the Capitol. Not on like the J6 terms, but I think that's probably where you would. So again, you have to fill out information when you're going to visit the Capitol, which is so fucking funny.
Yeah, no, CSI. I just looked it up. So I know you said you didn't really feel like it. If you're going to do anything other than take one of the very, very basic guided tours, yes, there is a visitor's application you have to fill out.
You guys are bringing a logical. You guys are bringing a logical debate.
Lyft doesn't fucking know
to an illogical fucking person. You guys are bringing logic to a fucking fight. What are you doing?
My favorite toast is red. I don't know what Lipton Chips is, but my favorite color is red.
Lipton Chips.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm more of a fuchsia person.
I like the green
let me ask
ones.
you a question. When you visit Alabama, right? What do you have to do? You think you have to write out an application to go to Alabama?
Lyft, this just makes me know you've never fucking been there, dude. What are you talking about?
I actually have been there. That's why I mentioned Alabama, and that's also why I mentioned Florida.
So why do you not know? So why do you not know the qualifications to get
Do
into
know
the
because I've
Capitol?
done it. Look, that's not what I asked. What I said is, if you go to Florida, right? What do you have to do?
Oh my god!
You have to let's say that you're driving, you have a car, right? You're not taking a plane, right? If you're taking a plane, it's a little bit different. But let's say you're going to Florida, right?
Lift, you are being willfully obtuse right now, and I don't understand
I'm not
why.
being, dude, I'm trying to look. Yes, I am being. Yes, okay, I'm being a little bit obtuse, but because I've been to DC so many times, and I've never had to.
But that's
fill
not what
out
they're
an
saying.
application.
No, that's not what they're saying.
No,
it's
that's
not just
why.
about going to DC. It's about going into the capital. Yes, you can just drive into DC, the city. There's no application for that. That's stupid. Well, what we started talking about and what we've always been talking about is going into the Capitol building, not just going to the city of DC.
Oh, dude!
I was 2 seconds away. I was 2 seconds away from getting him to justify the terrorist attack on 9/11, and you allowed him to derail it off this shit. What are you guys doing?
I think we were talking about two different.
He
things.
already did.
I was talking about.
He already did.
I thought CS was talking about going to DC. You need to do an application. I didn't know she was talking about.
No, I never said that. I said going into the Capitol building. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Yes, you need to. Yes, you can't just enter that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. We can agree. Thank you. Thank you. Good night and good luck. Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, Lipton shits. We never finished our conversation. I need to know about this. You said if people believe in their hearts they are saving their country, right? Much like the Saudis who attacked us on 9/11. Were they justified like the J6ers were?
No.
Why?
It's not fucking equal at all. And also,
How isn't it?
by the way, no. Let's go back to let's go back.
Explain to me how.
No, let's talk about the J6ers, and that's why you do it on a case by case basis, and you find out what their motives were, right?
Sure.
If they were trying to overthrow the country, then they're not getting a payout. But if they were actually trying to save the country, then maybe give them enough financial compensation to kind of pay for the expenses that they had to face.
All right, well, Lift, how about this? Everything that you're about to say to justify the J6ers, I want everyone to keep in the back of their mind the 9/11 terrorists. And let's see how many of them. Let's see how many of them apply.
J6ers. I'm not justifying the J6ers. What I'm saying is that
you said that they thought they were saving their country.
I'm saying that the people who were, right, not the people who were attacking, fucking police officers, right? Obviously not.
Okay, those were J6ers.
No, dude.
Do you think we had all 1,600 people that were there that day in jail?
No, they should not all be in jail, but some of them should be in jail, right? The people anyone who attacks a police officer, right, should be in jail.
Well, so what financial compensation should they get?
Those specific people who attack the police officers should get nothing at all.
So nothing. All of them.
That's good.
No. They didn't all. Dude, come on, man. Like, you know that not everyone, was attacking police officers. You know that.
What do you think Barrett
But you said that. You said that just for what? To make your little, do your little, I don't know, your little spiel.
Yeah, for sure. That's all I'm doing. My little spiel. My little watch me dance.
It is.
Watch
it's some bullshit.
Watch me dance. How about this?
It's some BS.
Name me one person, because you can't. Name me one person that was charged and sentenced that didn't attack a police officer.
I will.
Go ahead.
Michelle Esplionis.
What'd she get charged with?
She got charged with being an American, and we shouldn't let. We shouldn't.
Don't say that.
Hey, Lift.
He made up a fucking name. And then got
Lift, can you spell her last name for me?
No, I can't.
You said it's Esplionis.
I'm not gonna lie, I just made up that name.
I know you
Because I was
fucking
gonna
made
say,
up that
because I'm
name.
gonna go
You
look it
fucking
up.
dork.
Okay, just to throw a little bit of sanity back into this conversation, Lift, understand something. That this fund is only going towards the people that he pardoned. And understand the people that he pardoned are the ones that went to jail. The ones that were charged with like petty crimes like trespassing and shit like that, they didn't go to jail. They got fined. They got fined and they went home. They're not the ones that are included in this. The only ones that are included are the ones that were pardoned, of the 1,600 that he pardoned. And guess what? Those are all, to some degree, violent criminals. That's why they are in jail.
So,
and they're the ones that are going to get this fund. This fund is specifically for them.
But they believed in saving their country.
Because they're violent criminals. You say that they were standing up for the United States. What is the United States? We are founded on what? A nation of what? What is the Constitution? Laws. A nation of laws. And guess what? We have specific laws for what those people did. Seditious conspiracy is a very, very specific law. Relatively hard to prove in most cases. But we proved it almost a dozen times. And those people are going to be benefiting.
I think that you guys are mostly intelligent, but like I don't think that like you understand that like, if someone truly believes that they're saving our country, right? Like you're saying that they should go to jail just because they were wrong. Like maybe we do something else. Maybe like there's another way to solve it. Not throwing them in jail. You know,
not give them money. Not give them taxpayer money.
I mean, Lift, I get you're trying to be nice, man, but none of these people in here are intelligent, man. Come on. None of these people are intelligent.
Wow, that's the dumbest thing I've heard all night.
Hold on.
Wait, somebody just came in and said, "Hey, I'm the target."
Hold on.
That's just a fact. Oh, that's just a
Hold
fact.
on, Humble. Mike Lindell and the leader of the Proud Boys have already filed claims.
Okay, your point.
I just was throwing that out there.
She didn't have a point. She just wanted to throw that out there because she had nothing to say.
Humble.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the leader of
that was at CS.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I was speaking. Humble. We've had many conversations, and honestly, like this is the dumbest one of all.
No, I just got here. What are you talking about? This is the one that you guys were having? Yeah, it was probably really dumb.
And why were you rude to me? And I was trying to be nice to Lift and
yeah, so you should stop. You should just wait.
No, Humble. I was right the entire time. I promise you.
No, yeah. Lift and Chips is probably cooking all of you. So
Lift.
Right? It's I'm outnumbered, so they want to claim that I'm wrong, but
yeah, that's what they do.
I haven't spoke in like the last I think at least 10 minutes. I've been letting you go. You've proven yourself to be a fucking idiot, and that's fine. So go ahead, carry on.
I have not. You guys are disagreeing with true Americans who believe in their country, and I think that's where we're not going to ever agree, because you think that they should be thrown in jail. And
yeah, I mean, Democrats hate America, man. It's like that's just the reality.
Yeah, essentially, this is what you're doing.
This is so stupid.
Well, hold on,
you guys want to bounce off each other? Like, cool. But it's not going to work here on this panel.
I'm just stating a fact. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Humble, you've never stated any facts on this panel. So.
Hold on, see, is that the guy that always talks about my dick?
Oh, is this guy? Oh, this guy.
Oh, it is that fucking kid always talking about my dick.
Doesn't CT believe that dicks are secretly delicious? Is that the same guy?
Oh, I know this kid.
This is him. This is him.
Hell yes.
We're not going to do this.
How many people in the closet do we have in this panel?
Humble.
What?
Stop, please. Please
stop. I didn't start it. He did. CS. I didn't do anything. He just brought up.
No, you did. You did.
No, I didn't.
You came up here and you said that everyone on this panel is stupid. You made like.
I said that they're not intelligent. I didn't say they were stupid.
Oh, humble, you sweet summer child.
Sure.
Listen, we're here to help you on your journey.
Hold on 1 second, CT. So humble. So if you could come correct, that would be fine. Just don't do that.
Wait. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Phrasing.
Yeah, I said you can come correct, and I will phrase that the same way I did.
Phrasing.
Humble always comes. Humble
Yeah, you
always
should
comes
probably
correct.
phrase that differently.
How do you know lift and shift if humble comes correct?
Oh, now we figure out where
Because
my
I've
dick
heard-
obsession comes from.
Look, I know
I've
the
heard
guy
him-
with 3
I've heard him-
chihuahuas ain't talking, man.
I've heard him multiple times. I know that.
Are you coming after my puppers?
Did you just?
Are you serious?
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
You're like, hey, you have 3 dogs. Go get fucked.
3 chihuahuas, not just 3 dogs. Wait, no, not just 3 dogs. He has 3 chihuahuas.
I have 3 of the best dogs on the planet.
Yeah, and they're called lap sharks for a reason,
Are
man.
they your guard dogs, Mojo? Are they your guard dogs? Are they gonna
Yeah,
stop
they got to
home
do
invasion?
the better. They got to do a better job than you at fucking Macy's for sure.
So small dogs actually do a better job at alerting you when there is an intruder. So if you're down to like handle the situation yourself and you don't need a big dog to do it, the smaller dogs are the way to go.
Yeah, I know every
I mean,
time
yeah, but
somebody.
I
I
was
know
gonna say,
every
yeah, I don't know
time
about
somebody
y'all,
4
but-
doors down farts in their house. I know every single time they fart in their house.
Yeah, that's probably that's great.
I was just gonna say. I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but I've seen Chihuahuas chase Akitas. They're fearless dogs.
They are.
It's Napoleon complex.
One of my little dogs took out a pigeon in mid-flight. In mid-flight, one of my little chihuahuas takes out a pigeon, and the pigeon is bigger than the chihuahua. It's crazy.
Wait, like on accident? Like he jumped at the wrong time, the pigeon ran into him and snapped his neck?
She
'Cause there
jumped.
definitely wasn't an attack on that thing.
No, she jumped to catch the pigeon. She jumped and caught the pigeon and took it
Ain't
down
no fucking way.
and killed the damn thing.
She jumped out of the way to not be fucking prey. is what happened.
And let me tell you, and let me tell you, lift and shift, like the white one, the little white one, is overweight, and she's like, if I could identify,
Which is so mean to do their poor knees.
Yes.
Her poor knees.
She is me. I'm her.
Mojo, how did you react when you saw your Chihuahua fucking take down a pigeon? By the way,
It's fucking crazy. I've seen that dog catch mice. I've seen her catch other birds and shit too. She's a little hunter. Just that one. The other 2 don't catch shit. They just sit there and look cute.
They do, and lift and humble get fucked. Both of you get fucked.
Yeah, word.
Oh, wow.
Let's fucking go.
I had a bird stuck in my house one time with 5 Pomeranians, right? The Pomeranians were scared of this little fucking bird flying all around, but they will definitely go at a fucking full blown humongous German Shepherd outside of the fence, like 0 fucks given.
Sammy or Stargazer, can I?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Hold
wait,
on
CS.
1 second.
CS had a
Hold
question.
on 1 second. I'm going. America Amen is in the chat and he's being a douchebag.
Oh, this
so
fucking
You want me to pay for him?
Bro, you guys
Hey,
hate.
No,
yes,
you
I
can't
can
go
drop.
anywhere.
I probably need to get to bed
You guys are
anyways.
such
I've got
haters.
practice.
No, drop
And,
one
like-
of the righties. Like these guys aren't even fucking good.
No, I just no. Drop CT. Drop CT.
Do you want to drop me, Mojo?
he's gone.
No.
1 second.
Everybody wants to drop CT.
Somebody already left. Sammy already left. Wait, CS.
God.
Wait, now I got to remove CS.
American
No,
Amen.
don't
What's
worry
up,
about it.
friends?
Hey, it's
What's
fine.
up, lunatics?
It's fine. Go ahead, Stacy. Yes.
Oh, I'm not a lunatic, but
You sure?
Yeah. Okay.
He's on a little time.
yeah,
Yes.
these people are lunatics though. All
We've now hit all of
besides
our
lift.
DI.
Besides lift.
We've all
Yeah,
hit.
I
we now
say
hit
it
all
with
the
love.
DEI markers. We now have
Yeah,
a Nazi
yeah.
on the panel. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Wait, who?
You say it with
Nazi?
love? The fuck? That's kind of weird. Right?
Yeah.
I seem to have heard
Are
you.
you going to say something? Are you going to finish your statement? Or
You got to work out that fucking echo, dude. This ain't a fucking Prince song. Relax.
All right.
America,
What are
are
we
you going to
doing
see? Are you going to see your point or not? Like, I mean, come on. At this point,
Well, I just came up because evidently I hurt Chat CT at some point over the past few weeks, and he's been coming after me. And so I'm just curious, when was it that I hurt you, CT? What was it about? What devastating intellectual critique did I make on whatever nonsense you said that stuck with you for 2 weeks?
CT.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to don't get a violation
Wait, I have.
because I know you'll cook. And Humble, shut the fuck up.
Because he's like America has acne. Oh man, oh you hurt me deep.
Oh shit, you
So
read all.
what was it that I said that made you look so stupid?
Ruh-roh.
I've been in your head these past 2.
You're telling me you're reading the chat comments? Oh shit, I didn't realize that I was that popular. Yeah, I do. I find it semi-embarrassing that I have to consider that you and I are both Americans. That's fucking gross to me.
Oh, what an amazing point.
Dude, this guy,
This guy, bro.
ChatGPT just tries to say
hold on,
something.
Okay, both you guys maybe should calm down, right? Because like there's big boys in the room now talking. So the guy that advocated for the 9/11 terrorist attacks and the guy that talks about my dick every week.
Pants on.
Oh, America
He still thinks of.
Yeah, America. I'm doing.
Am I about to get banned?
This conversation,
Is that really what's going to happen right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to mute everyone I possibly can because it's wild.
Yeah, no, American.
Because he says, like,
oh my god, these motherfuckers!
You think that just because you talk a certain way that your point means more? Like, dude, you're just talking BS, dude.
All right, Mojo, I'm gonna apologize now. Lift and shit. Here's the thing: you're too much of a fucking idiot to actually have a conversation on. I don't care about you. The guy down there that talks about my dick all the time, you're a fucking child. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to somebody that actually has influence in this fucking street.
It's been weeks, and he still
you guys
brings it
fucking
up
know
that
about
he thinks
it. I don't really care.
that
Oh, man.
male genitals are secretly delicious.
Listen,
This is
I
what he
play with you guys for fucking funsies. You guys are a gerbil ball that I fucking kick around. Shut up.
You play
Let me
with
talk to the actual
Your
fucking
first
Nazi on the
argument was
panel.
that the fact that I hate.
Let
Are you
me
going
talk to
Richard
the
Gere
actual
on this?
Nazi on the panel. Shut up.
Oh my god.
All right, Nazi on the panel. I love the fact, again, that you read my comments and you actually get upset about that.
Oh yeah,
I love the fact that I
upset.
pointed out the fact that you do have acne as an adult. You
Yeah.
saw that in the comments section and picked that the fuck out.
I
That's
noticed
fucking
it. 'Cause
adorable.
You kept calling me stuff like every chat I go into or every live I go into.
Just the spaces
you notice.
you go into.
Notice as soon as I enter, and then you either say something or you comment. And I was like, at first I was like, okay, I wonder what's up with him. But now that it's gone on for a week, I'm like, okay, I hurt this man.
No.
And I was like, all right, how did I hurt? I'm like searching my memory, trying to remember.
America, did you or did you not propose to me?
You know what? I have no memory of that. I would not do that.
Yeah.
That's like the highlight of her life.
You wouldn't.
Well, CS, to be fair,
I enjoy being single.
Hold the fuck on.
Thank you.
Yes, you did. I'm so sorry that
we
remember
all have
it,
our
but-
weaknesses, I
Yes,
guess.
is the reason you talk so much shit to me is because I never hit on you? Is that why? Is that why? Is that why, CS?
Humble, I think you're irrelevant.
Humble, don't. Humble,
I'm
look,
I'm not engaging.
not CS. Everyone else.
All right.
Not
I'll stop.
Trust me.
Okay. Well, she was insulting me the other day, telling me to turn my camera on. So, like, it was like, I don't know, that was weird. So.
Yeah, nobody wants you to turn your camera on. Nobody needs to see your 113-pound frame. Just chill out, fucking relax, and watch how the big kids do it, okay?
Dude,
I mean, you're getting cooked by American men
this
right
guy
now.
continually, just because you talk fast doesn't make you right.
You gotta take a fucking breath before you actually have to take a breath.
No.
Listen, this isn't a fucking staircase. Breathe, relax.
You think because you talk fast that you're some hot shit, and you really aren't.
Did I just say that last comment fast? I said it's not a staircase. Take a breath, relax.
Oh, good lord!
I think
I'm calling you fat.
You should take your own advice.
Here, I'm doing you a favor. I'm decoding the fucking insult for you. Relax.
I'll give you some advice back as well. You know, and maybe you should take a breath as well and slow the fuck down because
you're gonna use my insult against me. Fucking super intelligent. Way to go, bro.
I'm not giving you your insult back to you. I'm giving you your
solid
advice back to you.
Comeback.
How about you take your own advice? You know, how
Listen,
about that?
if I want to come back, I'll go call your mom. Relax. Take a breath.
This guy, bro. This guy. Aren't you married, bro?
Yeah, again, shit talker Skywalker. Shut up. Talking amen.
Dude, take your own
That's
medicine. Take your own medicine, bro.
Okay.
You know?
Well, anyways.
Can the fucking JV team just fucking quiet up so I can talk to the Nazi?
Then apparently someone was impersonating me on Jen A's live.
Yeah, I wanted to get to that next. Actually.
Yeah, what was
I
that?
What's that
I
thought that was crazy that you got a pitch modulator. You came up, you called yourself American Revival, and you pretended to not be the guy on that panel.
I have followers now?
Weird.
Dude, if I have people impersonating me, I am winning.
Buddy,
yes.
you don't.
Fuck yes.
I don't find it that convenient.
Excuse me. I will say no to your proposal every time that you don't remember proposing to me, which is wild.
CS, we've moved on. CS, it's all right.
Oh,
yeah, we've moved on a little bit.
Not all right.
We're talking about something a little bit different.
I'm not shocked that the divorce MAGA guy.
You're still reeling from my supposed proposal. That's all right, though.
Wait, you're telling me another fucking single MAGA guy is trying to fuck a liberal woman? No way. Crazy. Fucking slow Tuesday. But anyway, again, yeah.
So you said a pitch modulator of some sort?
Yeah.
What was his message, though? I want to ensure the purity of his message. What was it?
Amen. Nobody, zero fuck people don't know that wasn't you.
Okay. Well, what was the message?
You didn't even change your state or how many kids you have.
Oh, really?
Fucking dumbass.
Missouri and 2 kids?
Missouri and 2 kids.
Sweet.
Yes.
Sweet.
That's ridiculous.
All right, but what was his core message? I want to make sure it's pure.
It was your fucking bullshit message. All you did was fucking purify it to make it sound like you just believed in America. Dude, that was you. We know it was fucking you. You weren't even online.
I'm thrilled to hear it.
Brother, your little fucking science experiment.
We're winning, man.
Hey, do you remember when you used to pretend to be a liberal with a different name and then you pretended to be a MAGA with a different name? Like, we all remember that shit, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it's so crazy to think that you got a pitch modulator for your voice and everyone called you the fuck out on it. Crazy. Yeah, crazy.
So all right. Well,
acne cream is on the way. You're gonna be fucking ready to go on camera again.
Wait,
why would you be leaving?
You guys talking about?
Wait, why would you be leaving?
CT?
Wait, CT.
What else you got besides that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings?
One at a time.
Yeah, no, let him stay up. Just tell everyone else, shut the fuck up. Amen, why would you be leaving? Did I hurt your feelings?
Are you drunk right now, man?
I wish I was.
You sound a little bit like 4 or 5 years in.
Drunk.
I'll be honest with you.
I wish I was so drunk I was on an all-male panel.
Who the fuck are you? Who the
Maybe
fuck
only 3 to 4 years in.
I've seen CT drunk. This is not CT drunk.
Yeah, amen. I wish I was on.
Why
wish I was on
an
all-male panel with no ops. That way I felt super safe and secure while I was sipping on fucking red wine.
Argument. Why should we care about these two people?
I wish I was that fucking man.
That's true. Why should we care about us? Well, hey, Mojo.
That probably explains the fucking adult acne.
CT.
Because of the
I'm sorry for hurting you, and you'll have a good night.
Little buddy, take your fat ass somewhere else. See you later.
Dude.
Yeah. He didn't mention the proposal. I don't know what I think you were lying about that, CS, but.
All right, listen, JV squad, listen up. Listen up.
No. Hold on 1 second. Not even he denied it.
He did deny it. He didn't say anything.
No, he didn't. No. When did he say that wasn't me?
No. I don't give a shit.
The second it got brought up, he left.
Humble. I don't give a shit whether there's an internet proposal. I don't care. I just thought it was funny, and not even he denied it. So I don't know why you're sticking up for it.
Yes. Can you give me a spark dose? Story on what the hell is going on? What just happened? What was that?
Yeah, hold on. Quick rally for the fucking JV squad. When varsity's fucking talking, stop talking.
Wait,
Can we do that
CT,
next
I had
time?
a question for you.
Can we do that, kiddos? You got that next time?
How is American Amen a Yahtzee, even though he's a Zionist? How does that work?
He's not
an American imperialist. He's an American imperialist.
He told me he was a Zionist when I asked him.
He is an American imperialist who is trying to rip apart the Constitution and replace it with a fascistic regime.
No, that's what you guys are doing. But
no, he literally has a website about his fantastical cult in regards to
MAGA,
American power.
Again, this is why you guys are JV.
Humble. I'm literally not even kidding when I tell you that he has a website dedicated in his bio specifically about signing people up for an American cult that is about power and display.
Yeah, and hey, Sorry, go ahead.
Dude, I'm gonna agree with this guy. It sounds like you're telling the truth, dude. And
hey, lift and shift and humble. I'm going to do you one solid here to explain this, right? Do you guys not realize that when I was explaining to him how somebody pretended to be somebody else on a live that literally shared his home state, the amount of kids he had, and his fucking voice with a pitch modulator? Where is he now? He fucking ran because he got called out for doing this dumb shit because he's a fucking weirdo. He's done this before.
Well, was it his voice?
Yes.
Hold on, humble.
But he had a pitch modulator, so how would you tell?
CT, didn't he reference your comment about the adult acne?
Which I only mentioned in Jen's
A's
live
live.
to American Revenue. Yes, I did. Yeah, I was getting that before he ran, and he realized it too. So if you guys aren't sure, just for reference, there was this guy who wasn't American Amen called American Revival, who had a higher pitched voice, right? But again, you guys hear my speaking pattern, right? You guys know what I say. So if I pop in, a lot of times I go, oh, that's funny because I say that a lot, right? Oh, that's funny because with him, it's going right. He says right at the end of somebody saying shit. I started picking up on that early on. Then when he said Missouri, I was like, well, that's weird. That's where Amen's from. And this guy has American in his thing too. Then he said his backup account was, what the fuck's his backup? CS. What's that backup he has? Not isolationist. Imposter Amen or some shit. Like, either way, he referenced American Amen's backup account as his own. And the more I listened to it, I was like, this is just fucking American Amen with a pitch modulator. Now, mind you, as well, before we even knew who this fucking Nazi was, he had pretended to be a liberal under a different name. He had pretended to be a MAGA.
Imperial apostle.
Imposter. Imperial apostle, yeah.
Imperial.
He referenced that as American Revival, this whole different guy who just thought America was fine, America was good. And so I started calling it out from the comment section. I was like, wait, this is just America Amen with a fucking pitch modulator. He immediately responded to me in the comments, and he goes, I don't even know who the fuck you are. I was like, then why would you respond to me? And then
when will you ever stop talking? Because you've been talking.
Lift. I will stop talking the second I realize that you have an opportunity to talk, and your voice means fuck nothing. So
my voice is much better than
if you guys don't know,
you need a pitch modulator.
You do not know.
You should actually message. You should DM fucking America first, whatever that guy was named.
I've tried to get
and
that.
You should ask him, hey, where do I get a pitch modulator? Because you've been talking for mad long.
Yeah, I get it.
You could talk longer if you change your voice too, because we'll think you're someone different.
Yeah, JB Squad, I get it. You guys are pissed off. I have a deeper voice than you. Fucking grow nuts and
go back to
the Either way,
Lift.
Bro, you're getting cooked.
Can you just like not interrupt? And yeah, we're all gonna go one at a time.
Yes, I can stop interrupting when people stop talking for 30 minutes.
You'll stop interrupting when the fucking
he was yapping though.
Right?
Can't even lie. He was like
a good boy. You'll stop interrupting when the moderator tells you to.
Wait, but
right.
But I mean,
can someone just hold a decent conversation here? I mean, like, what's going on?
Yeah.
I have no idea, dude.
So I'll just finish what I was saying. So it is weird that American Amen brought up that acne cream stuff because I didn't make that comment to American Amen. I haven't talked to American Amen in weeks. I only made that comment to, what was that guy's name? American Adventurer or whatever. I said, man, this sure does sound like the guy that needs adult acne cream. So, right, America, I know you're still down there.
Stay far away from Accutane if you have
How
adult
did you
acne.
know that I said that to a guy that wasn't you? How weird, Amen. How crazy that you knew about that.
Yeah, I mean, the story seems to line up. I mean, I can't lie. But even if he was using a pitch, high-pitched voice or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, maybe he was just trying to like see if he could fool you guys, you know.
He failed.
You know what sucks? I can't even do that. I can't troll anybody. Everyone knows my voice. It's bullshit.
What the fuck was that background?
Yeah, I probably can do that.
Rosa. What's that?
What is it?
I have no idea. It sounds like an AI voice, like Sammy from Galaxy, or
That's
What
very
is the Apple
specific.
one again, Siri.
That's very
It's like
specific.
Siri reading you off something.
No, I'm watching a
It
show.
is. You're watching a. Okay.
You're
It's
watching
very
something.
specific. Like
Well-
it's very like.
All right. Well, panel CS Mojo, love most of you guys. JV team again. You guys are all that's left, so I'm gonna leave you guys here. CS, I love you. Mojo, you know I got.
But hey,
heart.
before you end your little
I don't give a shit.
spiel,
Stop.
no, CT.
Stop.
He's gonna
Goodbye.
leave. He's gonna leave.
Stop.
Hey,
Yeah, just it's okay. It's okay.
Just shushies. All right, Mojo, bring me Mideast. Bring me meat. I'm fucking hungry. I cannot keep chewing on fucking JV. Bring me the fucking
Mideast, dude. Mideast is not even that good, dude. Like, and I'm a Zionist, dude.
You
Like,
can
he's
drop
not
me
even
if you need to, Mojo.
No. I'm about to make a spot, Rose. You hang out. So again, yeah,
You
feed
can
me more.
leave whenever you want. I'm not holding you hostage.
Rosa, you're hostage. Stay in your fucking box before you fucking.
Don't talk to me like that. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
I'm kidding.
Oh,
Rosa,
come on.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, okay, even I knew that was a joke. Come on.
He thinks because he talks.
You guys take it so seriously.
Scott thinks he talks, sharply that he's some hot.
Just stop.
hot shit.
JB
You're
squad,
not.
just chill the fuck out.
That was fun. Okay,
Who are
I'm
you,
credit.
dude?
I'm giving you credit, CT. That was funny as fuck.
Thanks, buddy. All right,
That was
listen.
funny, but don't do it again.
All right, love you, Rosa. Humble, think about my dick more. Yeah,
What the fuck? See who's the gay? Who's
line
the
up
gay right now?
YouTube. Feed me fit middies. Feed me the cartwheel coochie queen. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of these motherfuckers. We're tearing them down.
Oh shit, he's here.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
No, he's not here. That's not it. Never mind.
Wild.
Yeah.
I feel like I just got knighted listening to that. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a voice changer on your phone, but there isn't one in studio. I was just looking for the voice changer, and I ran into sound effects.
Stay in your fucking box. No, I'm kidding. But
if you're on a panel on a live, all you need is a free voice modulator off of the App Store.
I mean, I think TikTok has one. Like, if you're a host on a panel, you can just do. It has like a setting where you can do that if you're like on your phone or something. But you would have to go on your phone. You did say that? I didn't even.
I
pay
did
attention
just
to
say
it.
that. What the fuck?
You did?
Yeah.
I didn't, dude. You be yapping about Marxism most of the time, dude. I just tuned it up, so I don't know.
All right, Macy's security guard.
Yeah, right, Marxist. What? By the way, why do you have a
So-
picture of a tiger? Is that like your
I'm
mascot or
sorry,
something?
Paul Blart. Could we please now refer to him as Paul Blart?
You
No,
don't
you call
know.
him Paul.
You don't know the tiger story.
No,
I do.
I don't.
I do.
Is it related to the Gatorade story?
And
What
I
is this?
also think like Humble is Paul
Yeah, people should.
Blart, mall security. So cool.
I need the mustache. I don't have the mustache.
Yeah, I don't think you could grow one. That's funny.
To be fair, I
Yeah, you
can't
need
really
about
grow
another
them
10
either.
or 15 years.
Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, but like, Mojo, it's crazy. Like, Mojo, would you say you love America? Would you just say that like outright? Would you say you love America as a country?
I don't use that L word.
The L word. Okay, so the answer is no. Okay.
Wait,
So then
Humble, I'll take it. Yes.
No. I'm
Yes,
asking
I do.
Mojo for everything because he's a Marxist. He's a Marxist.
I don't care. I'm a Marxist too. Let's have the conversation.
Okay, so I want to ask you, why would you say that you love America, but yet you want it to absolutely be crumble to shit with Marxist ideology?
I want to make it better with Marxism.
In what world has Marxism been better in any country, or the idea of Marxism has made their country better?
The foundation of Marxism is socialism. We have a mixed market economy. We use socialism already. I just want more of it.
Yeah, more of it. Yeah. So you think more is a good idea?
I just said that.
Yeah, and so tell me, what in what way would it become better? In what ways?
Free food, free shelter.
Nothing's free. That's
free healthcare.
Free doesn't exist. Free doesn't exist. That's a lie.
What creates all things?
What creates all things? That's a very broad question.
No.
Yeah, it is.
In a human society, everything is created through labor. It doesn't cost any money to create things. It only takes labor. Technically, everything is free, short of the labor it takes to produce it.
So then it's not free because somebody. Yeah, it's not free then because somebody's. Yeah, it's not free because somebody is laboring in order to make whatever it is that you're talking about. So
you don't have the dialectical understanding of the basis of this conversation to actually have a qualified discussion in this. I'm going to be flat out with you right here.
Yeah, I mean,
close. We're close to the end of this live, anyways. So
really?
I'm going to tell you. I think so. You typically end around midnight.
Oh yeah. I was actually going to end as soon as Dino comes live, but I was just waiting for Dino to come.
Well, Humble, you have the general, like the very generic, like expounded definitions and qualifications in regards to questions for what this is considered, but you don't understand the underlying factor to actually push back on any of it.
I mean, I chat GPT'd Marxism and it just gave a bunch of bad stuff, and
you're still making these generic questions.
I didn't remember because I can't remember off the top. I can look it up again for you, but I'll probably do that another live. On another one, again, you're not going to be able to prove Marxism either. Even if I learn everything about Marxism, you're probably not going to prove it.
Dude,
that ideology is dying. It's not. It's going nowhere.
Do you guys want to get?
Do a better
do you guys want to? Do you guys want to get Totoed?
Fuck is that?
Yes, absolutely. Middy's pest. Go for it.
Oh my god. Is this Mojo 26? Really?
Is him? Is the real one?
Wait, that shit's gonna get me. I fucking let him do that. I'm thinking, shit. I'm gonna get a violation over on fucking YouTube for that shit. Fuck.
I'm just trying to point out that, Humble, I'm sorry that your Chat GPT overview of what Marxism is lacking in your ability to actually question it in a sufficient manner. I'm not even kidding. Like, I kind of cringe when CT says fucking JV League, but you're just proving him right here, dude. That's
the guy that thinks that male genitals are secretly delicious. So I mean, I don't know if I would take advice from him. So
W, Humble, W. Listen, Revel, we all gotta start somewhere, okay, bud? Give him a chance.
I'm trying, but he's in the Nick Fuentes court of things.
So are you calling me a groper? Is that what you're calling me?
Yes.
Well, he knows something.
What are your basic axioms? What do you hold to be true?
You're gonna come in here and try and have a serious conversation, really?
Bro, politics is not politicking. My original intent to come in here was just to fucking incite some slop.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I came in here to do. I mean, CS was starting some beef with me earlier, and not today, but the other day. And Mojo,
all you guys are great fucking content when it comes to slop.
Yeah, they are.
The fucking comments.
Excuse me, Humble. You're not important enough to start slop with.
Is that what you were telling me? You were begging me to turn my camera on the other day. Is that why? Am I not that important?
You're not important enough. So
I've never seen CS beg anyone for anything, so I doubt that.
She did. She literally did the other day. Mojo, you were there.
I think the fuck not.
She literally did.
Thank you, Rosa.
She did. Get the recording, Mojo. Post
She just wanted to show how inferior you were. That's it.
Why are you making excuses, bro?
Because Humble, you're coming after me right now. So I will talk to you, and I will tell you exactly what I said and why I said it. Because you couldn't man up. Like it was very comical. Like you one have no good arguments, and two, when I asked you to cam up, if that was if that's what you think the situation was, is sure. because you couldn't do it. Yeah, you're a fucking joke, dude.
Listen, I don't think anyone's gonna give you like any advice when it comes to like crafting or like mastering your debate techniques. Humble. I'm probably gonna be the only one to do it. You just have to learn like etymology, and you have to learn like how people use certain words, because a lot of fucking dumb people on here don't know how to properly use words, and then you could just question them on this, and they'll look stupid.
JD, what? Girl, what?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
right. Everything you just said was correct.
I mean, I've came in here and cooked Mojo like 15 times already. on every time I've come up here, and so I cooked him on a Kilmar Abrego. I cooked him on Abrego Garcia like the other day, and on DEI. I just cooked him on Marxism.
We all looked that up. We all looked that up. We cited that source, and it was absolutely.
Yeah, he showed. Oh, the guy showed you the source, and you were like, "Oh, I don't believe you," even though the date was right there. So.
Yeah, and then what happened after that? We read the article title, and then we absolutely put it on the screen. And it was like just enforcing what we had said the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, you guys just kicked him after that. You guys didn't even let him show it, but.
Oh no!
Maybe it is.
Humble. I think if any time like you want to bring up like any kind of source, if you want to bring up any kind of facts, sure. However, all you do here is like you just come up and you spit nonsense. It's so transparent. It's so.
I give sensical opinions. That's all I've done.
Yeah.
I just push back against basic.
That's what you think you're doing,
I just push
is
for basic
hilarious. Go ahead and check yourself. It's hilarious to think that.
Nothing to add to any conversation whatsoever. You're incapable of even reading the ChatGPT overviews of discussions that you're trying to have. You don't understand the terms that you try and utilize that are being read off by the ChatGPT summary for the things that you try and espouse to. You're incapable of having an argument by yourself. You are literally incapable of actually researching a thing to actually have an argument about on your own terms.
Yeah, I mean,
you're just to disrupt the conversation.
This is just what liberals do. They project.
Hold on, Humble. I wasn't done.
Okay, go finish up. You're just talking shit. That's okay.
Okay, thank you. Well, I mean, it's fair, isn't it?
No, it's not, because you're just wrong.
Okay, can you give me one perspective that you've argued a salient point on?
AB, DEI. That's
Let's
two.
talk about
That's two.
DEI then. Can you tell me about DEI?
Affirmative action more so, I would say. But
so we're already pivoting. We haven't even gotten into the discussion and we're pivoting.
Well, they're kind of synonymous in some ways, but.
Okay, let's talk about that. How are they synonymous?
Yeah, because it involves diversity in some aspects.
Yeah, humble. When was affirmative action? Law.
Yeah,
he just says random shit.
Yeah. So when was affirmative action?
Aren't you an American? But you have the
when
Mexican.
was
Mexican
affirmative
flag
action in law?
Hey, why are
affirmative
you
action?
like this
Wasn't it like in the 2020s? Like I don't remember. I don't know the exact date of when this was.
Sir.
I know this happened during the. I mean, this was a thing during the Biden administration. I do know that. Like
it was not.
Yes, it was. What are you talking about?
It's insane.
It absolutely was.
Go ahead. Carry on, King.
Who's this?
Wrong.
Well, I don't even know if he's entirely wrong, because you can make the assessment they're closely related to one another. DEI would be the broad, overarching topic, and then affirmative action would be the specific set of policies that you're pushing forward.
It was in the 80s and 90s. Was affirmative.
I didn't know the exact date. I would have had to look it up, but then you would have gotten on me for that.
Speak on it. So don't fucking.
I can speak on it. It's. Just because I don't know when the date is, it doesn't mean I can't speak on it? What are you talking about?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. If you don't know when it took effect or when it affected the culture, sure. Don't fucking speak on it.
So by that logic, you're saying I can't be against the Iraq war unless I know the exact day that we went into Iraq? Is that what you're saying? I can't have an opinion. I can't be against the Iraq War. I can't be against the Iraq War.
I would say that too. I would say that you're misinformed. I would say that you absolutely have no idea what's happening in culture or what's happening across like geopolitical fences.
So
no, you should shut the fuck up because it's stupid.
You can't even have an opinion that war war is bad if you don't know when the exact war that you're talking about started.
I'm so sorry. So now you're going to. Yeah. All right. So Humble, are you a fan of of what we're doing in Iran?
I mean, aren't we working on a deal right now? So like, I mean, supposed to be working on a deal.
How many deals have?
Trump has said like at least 7 or 8 times now that he's been close to striking a deal with Iran when it comes to the Strait of Hormuz, but none of the deals that he's tried to. He even put like a 10-point plan that was similar to like the Gaza plan that they were trying to establish with Israel. That didn't even work.
I mean, I think the recent one that was that's being talked about is I don't know if that one may have fell through already, but
he seems to work on a deal every time the market closes.
What
the fuck? How did we pivot?
How did we pivot this respectively, far? And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just hold on one second, JD. Respectfully, Humble, I really want you to take a back seat. I want you to understand or do more research when you want to talk on any of these points.
I mean, I just destroyed your logic right now.
And get fucking fucked on all of it. Because it's so embarrassing for you, and I'm so sorry.
I hope okay. Yeah. Sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is. It's embarrassing for you.
I don't know how we pivoted so far away from a.
No, she pivoted because she said that I'm not allowed to speak on the topic unless I know the exact date when it started.
You did.
No, I didn't. I just brought up an example. That
you brought up the specific
goes to shift to Iran.
Humble, you brought up the specific example in regards to not being able to speak on a topic unless you knew the specific dates, and the example that you gave was the Iraq War.
Mm-hmm.
And affirmative
so you pivoted.
To know.
No, because that destroys her logic. She's saying that you can't say that war is bad unless you know the exact date of when it started. That's what she's saying.
Humble.
And she said yes.
We started on affirmative action.
Yes, and you said I can't speak on affirmative action if I don't know the exact date.
Like this is the
it's
problem.
Very similar.
You don't know the difference. You don't know the difference, and that's a problem for you, not for me. And I know exactly when I know exactly when the dates were. So it's an issue for you, not for fucking me. So nice try.
The equivalency of what he's saying is fucking weird. I'll grant that to both of you. But I feel like at the base, like the crux of his argument is that oftentimes in debates, and I know that you two, myself, we've come across this ourselves. There have been times where we've had opinions on a certain topic, and then you'll have someone like Millie who fucking asks you 20 questions, and then as soon as you're not able to answer one of those questions, she goes, "Oh, obviously you don't know anything about this topic." I think that's the crux is what he's saying here.
Yeah, JD, it's not though. Because
that is what I'm trying to say.
He's equating DEI to affirmative action, and those are two different things. They were way into U.S. culture on way two different timelines. And so I was just asking for clarification because he didn't know the difference between both of those. So
I'll even grant the axiom that JD basically brought up in regards to it being pedantic and asking Humble if he knew when fucking affirmative action was taking place. I'll agree with that. It was pedantic. But Humble, can you explain the difference between affirmative action and DEI?
Right now, you want me to explain the difference?
Yeah,
the entire.
Right now.
You want me to give you like the whole page?
Like three overarching points. I want you to
You want 3 overarching points. Why do you want 3 overarching points?
To make sure you have a fundamental understanding of what the differences are.
I already know the. Why do I need to? I don't need to explain that to you. That's
no.
Why not?
That's sensible. Yeah, because everybody here knows what DEI is. Everybody here knows what affirmative action is.
No,
again, my thing was about affirmative action.
I don't know the difference, though. Can you explain? Just answer the question, bro.
Yeah, we have to agree on a baseline here. Like I just want it's 3. It's only 3.
The topic was affirmative
well,
action.
it doesn't even have to be 3. Like Rosa just said 2, and like I agree with her. So Humble, educate us. What's the difference between DEI and affirmative action? Like that's it.
Yeah. So see, this is like we're shifting into like the differences of what DEI and affirmative action is. When the original topic was you wanted to, what is your name, Rev? You wanted to challenge me on a specific topic, and I said affirmative action. But then you were like, because I said DEI and affirmative action. Now you're sticking on because I didn't know what the difference is.
One second.
So I want to talk about affirmative action.
1 second. I'm a huge arbitrator of truth. It's gonna be the unalivement of me. So Humble, could you tell us the difference between DEI and affirmative action, please?
Yeah, just 1 second. Give me a second.
I'm literally getting
go ahead and Google
ChatGPT to fucking okay.
Funny.
No, originally.
So you guys complain. You guys complain when I didn't want to give it, but then when I'm about to give it to you, you don't want to hear that. So like
no,
what?
No, go ahead. Rebel,
okay, go ahead. Okay, I will.
Let him embarrass himself. Go ahead.
No, how am I gonna? Okay,
he's reading off the ChatGPT summary that he's been delaying for.
And you don't know, and you're just saying shit. And like affirmative action and DEI are way different, and so it's very interesting that you equate the two. Sorry, Revel, go ahead.
Humble, you were the one who brought up affirmative action. You were also the one who originally said DEI, and I said yes, let's go on DEI, and then you immediately went affirmative action.
Yeah,
this wasn't me. This was you.
No, he doesn't know, Revel. Like, this is the problem, right? Like,
I genuinely don't know the difference. Can anyone define?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I said it before, but like again, when it comes to the difference between the two, DEI is going to often be your broad scope. So this is going to be just in a general sense, you talking about like discrimination within companies, and then the affirmative action sense is going to be what legislation you're pushing forward in order to actually target discrimination.
JD's got some sort of background noise.
Who's playing Mortal Kombat?
I'm not going to say that. I love Striker.
No, it sounds like somebody going.
Yeah, I just looked this up, and these seem pretty similar. I'm not even gonna lie. Like these seem pretty different.
Yeah, because they are closely related. But again, to like CS's point, the difference in the nuance here would be that whenever you're talking about affirmative action, that's going to be super fucking hyper specific. That's the difference she's talking about.
Yeah, and I changed the topic to affirmative action, but then Rev here was he wanted it. He hopped on the fact that I said DEI so quickly, and so I was like, no, I want to debate affirmative action, and he just doesn't want to let it go. So.
Well, also too, though, just to run this point, because I'm not going to fucking babysit you. It does seem like when it comes to DEI and affirmative action, you're only against these things because it's a vibes thing for you. You just think these things are bad.
Yeah.
No, these things are objectively bad.
So okay, Humble. Yeah. Now that you've looked it up, could you please give the definition between and against?
CS, I can't take you. CS, I can't take you seriously with that picture.
He's got a teacup again.
Why'd you turn that
He's got a teacup again to read it again.
Why not?
That's what's gonna
wait,
happen.
wait. 1 second. Humble. What the fuck are you talking about? Sure.
Why'd you do that?
What? Bye. This is my picture. This is who I am. Thank you. And also, Humble, go ahead. I'm going to take you seriously. I'm going to take you seriously when you define DI / what affirmative action is.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. We'll find out.
Again, I literally just called it.
Yeah, we'll find out the next time Mojo's live.
Jesus Christ.
Am I fucking watching Dragon Ball Z? What just happened?
I fucking hate this coward so much.
It's a to be continued.
I don't know. Humble just embarrasses himself on a daily basis, and this is how we're all going to have to react.
Listen, Humble, okay? If you want to be a master debater like me, just hit my DMs, alright? I got you.
That sounded bad. Just so you know.
Again, I was only here for slop.
That sounded really bad.
And then humble.
Hey, Mojo.
Christ.
That's
Hey,
hilarious.
Mojo, I appreciate the platform. I appreciate the space, man. I'm going to drop down.
All right, cool.
Fine,
Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Come back soon, please. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so JD, what the fuck is that noise that sounds like a pre-recorded parakeet going off every 2 seconds in your background? Or a parrot. I have no idea what it
First off,
is.
it's not the parrots or the parakeets. It's the pigeons. Those are the government-controlled ones. Okay, fuck you. Second off, it's neither one of those three. It's actually my laptop, and I fucking got some dust off last week, and I applied some of that, and my fan is still fucking making noise, and I have to take it into the shop to get looked at and fucking fixed, because apparently I'm a dumbass, and I don't know how to fuck to fix my own fucking computer.
There is no way that is dust off being blown into a fan to where the fucking
No, it's not
is
dust
making that noise.
No, it's not dust off being blown into the fan. It's just the fan itself. Again, I already applied the dust off, and that didn't fucking work. I guess I'm just stupid as fuck.
Oh, it's
Sounds like
it's literally just like revving up and down.
Yes, I assume.
Your fans.
I feel like I know what
Your
the
fans
basis of
going
the
out. You
problem
just
was.
need to replace it.
Like, because
No,
I'm not gonna
it's
lie,
not the
like I'm not
fan.
the cleanest person. Okay, I'm not the. I try to keep my shit tight.
Wait.
but like when it comes to my computer, I don't fucking clean that shit.
JD, I have the explanation. It's a fucking fan sensor. Just download CPU-Z, figure out which sensor is going haywire and not reporting in, and you'll have to resolder it. But granted, at that point, you'll have to take the laptop apart and actually figure out which one it is that you have to resolder. Go figure out a part store that sells you the specific capacity.
In other words, go
resistor.
take it to a
Depends on
place
where
to
it's
get it
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That
doesn't
sounds
that
very
require like a
complicated.
fucking special tool if I'm to resolder something? Like, why the fuck am I gonna pay the extra money?
Wait, do you mean the dust off in the can?
Yes, that's what he was talking about.
You want to get a vacuum so it doesn't blow it in deeper. You want to get the vacuum so it just sucks it out. That sounded very fucking wrong.
I want to suck it all out. Yes.
His DMs are open, just so you know.
Preferably for
My
men.
bad. Yeah, my bad.
That's funny.
I fucking
So-
love Rosa. I love Rosa.
Basically, your laptop has smoker's cough. It doesn't sound like in the background like somebody like coughing.
I really hate your friend Dino. Yes, your friend sucks.
Jesus Christ, what's happening?
I don't
Let's
know.
go.
I
Here's
just
the
wanted
slop.
to shut. I wanted to shut down like an hour and a half ago. But I can't.
I know, don't, like, we continue to call him out when he's like, oh, I'm going live in 5 minutes, and it's like 10 hours later. And this is what happens with you. Like, this is not the same. This is, I'm sorry, this is exactly the same. Because you're like, hey, I saw a spot on my mirror in the bathroom when I was brushing my teeth, so then I had to brush my teeth, and then I cleaned the bathroom, and then I cleaned out my cabinets, and then I had to go and clean out my closets, and then XYZ. Dude, you do the fucking same thing. What are you talking about?
I hate your
Yeah.
friend Dino.
Get fucked. Get fucked. You're the same thing. You're the same thing, dude.
That only happened one time. One time.
It so did not. Do you remember the whole entire week that you had a new headphone? Like, it was so bad. The headphone week was the worst week of my life.
You're like, don't tell him his audio sucks because then we're going to have to listen to it for the next fucking hour.
It was so bad. And so, no. Stop it.
Leave me alone.
You're just as bad.
Stop being mean to me.
Well, don't be mean to others.
I'm going to
It's
cry.
wild.
You're going to make Mojo cry.
Yeah,
I'm into that.
on the daily.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's how I get off. True, Rebel.
What the fuck? I'm not kidding your DMs, either one of you fuckers.
Oh God, I just like honestly, I want Humble back for him to try to say that fucking DEI is the same thing as.
You know, he just couldn't handle cleavage, right? You know, that's what it was about.
Wasn't he just the one that came on the panel hot and shit and was like, everyone's stupid here?
Yeah, he was one of them. Yeah, him and Liv.
Oh, wow.
They both do that. And yeah, he says he cooks me 10 times and blah blah blah. They're just kids. They're kids. They don't know what they're talking about.
Gotta give them time.
I love that your little dog on the right hand side is holding a red flag. And there's a red cap on the middle one.
It's a beret. It's a beret.
It's a beret. It's a raspberry beret.
Just sort of clarify, I asked Humble a total of 2 fucking clarifying questions before he said, nope, next time.
I was going to ask him another question, where affirmative action was being applied today. I wanted to ask him that.
Nope, never, ever, because it's not a thing in today's world. It's wild. And he's like, oh God, I can't. I'm just going to shut up.
Would it be a wonderful life to be that confidently wrong about everything?
Yes, it would. I'd love
because
that
I have to apologize all the time when I say stupid shit.
I apologize too, but I'm confidently wrong about a lot of shit. I don't care, but I mean,
me too.
I'll apologize, but definitely the confidence gets me.
It's definitely understandable coming from someone who
That's why we love you.
Scientology was a good idea. Like that.
It's so funny.
Damn.
Hey, look, I was giving you a fucking out. All right, I'll dig in deeper if you want me to.
Go ahead, sure.
No. Don't be hard on Rosa. We love Rosa.
What is... Oh, man.
No, it's going to be fun. Let's go. Go ahead.
So how's Xenu doing?
Who?
Xenu.
Who the fuck is that?
Your Lord and Savior.
Oh, I have no idea about him.
Really? You spent all that money and you didn't learn about him?
This is the spot I've been waiting for.
She just went to go get...
There it is.
She just went to go get humiliated for a week and not be able to respond to it. That's what she went for. Isn't that what they taught you to do?
No, I did like a year.
No.
I did a year in there.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you bitched out right before the actual boat ride. That's what happened.
Did you make it? You made it past the boat ride?
No. She bitched out right before the boat ride.
No, you.
No, I didn't actually. I completed the first section of the thing. I graduated the L. Ron Hubbard, whatever the fuck it is, and
well, what was the thing?
I got to leave. The first
L. Ron Hubbard. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the first section of the
guy who founded Scientology.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what we're talking about, JD. How'd you miss that?
Bro, I've been trying to tell you mention that name, bro.
I know L. Ron Hubbard. That's
she went.
Wild.
She went through Scientology. She was in Scientology. She was a Scientologist for a year. I don't know if you can ever leave Scientology, but for at least a year she was, and she probably still is.
Probably like the Hells Angels or a fucking gang, right?
Okay, then let me ask you a question.
Blood in, blood out. Blood in, blood out.
As a former Scientologist, how do you feel about all these new TikTok trends where you got kids doing speed runs into the Scientology buildings?
Kids doing what now?
Lord.
They're doing little speed runs where they go into all the fucking Scientology buildings and try to fucking explore to find where all the kidnapped people are.
Oh, that's cool. You should probably get those people out of there, right? If they're kidnapped.
No, they're just running in there and then running back out, right? Because you're not supposed to go in those buildings. I don't know, they're sacred or some shit.
Yeah, they have like high security. Well, when I say high security, it's obviously not high enough to fucking prevent kids from doing entire fucking speed runs.
Oh, that's why there were so many fucking scared. Oh, okay.
Oh, did you go recently? What the hell?
No, not recently.
Lord.
No,
Hold on. I have to ask this clarifying question. You were in Sea Org?
I'm sorry?
Sea Org.
I don't have any idea what these things are you're talking about.
Yeah, no.
That's
She
what
didn't
I
get that
mean.
deep. I
Yeah,
know.
that's
Marvel,
what I
she didn't
mean.
get that deep. I know about the Sea Org. The Sea Org is wild.
You never went on the boat. You didn't do Sea Org. You got in.
There was no boat. There was no fucking boat, dude.
Yeah, your bank account got clapped and then you left. I'm sorry. That's how it is. Like, what?
Well, when you're
Did it
independently
though?
wealthy.
I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with what I learned there. I mean, it's not like a total loss.
Aliens are your Lord and Savior based.
No, she didn't even get to that point. She didn't learn the internal doctrination about Xenu. She doesn't understand about the souls trapped in the volcanoes of our planet. She doesn't understand that because she didn't pay enough to get there.
I'm not gonna push too hard and be an asshole because I understand that like most people who join, like they get fucking suckered into the shit, and then they get fucking scammed for thousands of dollars.
It was.
Yeah, don't worry, JD. I'll pick up the slack. I'll do it. I'll be the asshole.
Okay, go ahead.
I think we already got there.
Oh, did we? Oh, that was less exhilarating than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it typically is when you tend to
anybody
empty your
listens
bank
to this
account for fucking
conversation,
Scientologists.
if anybody listens to this conversation and doesn't know what we're talking about, it's going to sound really bad. Just so y'all know.
Listen, I
already
learned
got
some
there.
pretty good shit. I don't care.
It would be a weird flex to state that you spent thousands of your own fucking money on, like, hey, you should stop doing that kind of programs. I'm sorry. It's weird.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when I was in Vegas one time, somebody, my cousin were walking through the strip and somebody said, like, oh, you go to this casino and you go to this club and you get free drinks. The only drinks that were free were basically Rolling Rock, and I had the worst hangover of my life the next morning. I think we got a better deal.
Actually, explain what you did, what the process was, because I thought it was kind of interesting, actually. Rosa?
You basically learned how to be, how to not, like, react to, like if somebody tried to make you feel some type of, they basically squashed your feelings, right? So you don't, like, really react to, like, people trying to make you feel some type of way, or people trying to, like, get under your skin, or...
So like, make you
but Rosa,
monochromatic?
hold on 1 second. Rosa, that's just therapy. Like, that's just...
No, it's not. No, a therapy, they didn't do the things they did.
No, it is. It is. And I can cite it.
Yes, no, it's
no,
not
because
therapy. It's quite
therapy, they teach you how to be in touch with your feelings and how
It
to...
is
like...
quite literally drill sergeant.
That's what I thought.
Like horror tactics. It is. I'm not even kidding. It is torture tactics.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what
they do.
That's what I got from it too, like boot camp type thing.
So what they did, you had to sit in a chair facing somebody, right? And you started out at like 15 minutes, then it went to a half hour, then it went to like, 45 minutes, then an hour, and you had to like keep on doing this until you were like definitely like non-reactionary. And if you look at somebody for like 2 seconds, like in the eyes, and you can't move nothing, you can't itch yourself, nothing, and it's funny, right? It's kind of funny.
No, that's insane.
Or it's kind of like you want to like...
that's not healthy, Rosa. That's not healthy.
I think it's fine. And then after you complete that, then you have somebody like yelling at you and like trying to demean you and and you can't react to that either. You can't cry, you can't laugh, you can't anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know what the big deal is. This is
right in
really
your face,
fucking,
and you just have to sit there and not react to any of it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is basic.
Oh my god,
this is basic shit. Like, you haven't had people like clap shit over your head while you've been blindfolded. You haven't been like, I don't know, waterboarded. Like, what do you mean? Like, this is all normal shit to get you to understand your feelings better. And someone here voluntarily did this.
I think that, listen, I actually am happy that I did it. I like the fact that I did it. I see people getting so like bent out of shape over the stupidest little things. I'm like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like,
Wait. 1 second.
No, we had to go into literal torture tactics to be able to like exist in normal human space and have normal conversations. We had to pay thousands of dollars to be told that we had like thetans in our body and that we shouldn't react to normal things that we should react to. Yeah, that's totally normal.
Wait, I get it.
I'd rather do
Hold
that
on,
than be like a
hold on.
bucket full of fucking emotions, to be honest with you.
I mean,
CS, do you want to say, hey, CS, do you
Sorry,
wanna
CS,
say-
what were you saying, honey?
Oh no, it's okay.
Okay, I want to say something. I don't know.
I want better for you, Rosa, because I think you deserve it. But
I want to say something, because if you've ever been around Rosa at all, she doesn't get affected. She doesn't get mad.
Yeah.
She doesn't get angry. She doesn't
True.
yell at people. She doesn't. So I would say that it did some good. I don't know. Maybe she was like that before, but I don't know.
It teaches you to be non-reactionary, basically, and to just let it slide off your shoulders, right? Whatever it is.
I think that explains why.
I can understand that, like a level of indifference, but I mean, just running off of what Revel is saying here, is that you had to go through a fundamental process where you're spending thousands of dollars, and it seems to me like a very abusive situation.
Demeaning, yeah.
In
It's
order
a
to
demeaning,
learn
right?
these skills, where you could easily learn these skills by just having lived, like
No.
having experienced things.
No, you can't. I mean, unless you're like like I was always like not so like in touch with like emotions and shit like that, but you have to like really be like non-reactionary in order to. They teach you how to be non-reactionary, and I think it was the process of like breaking you down, like kind of like the military. They break you down to build you up in a different image. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, but the
that's
military-
what I think was going on.
To
but the military
suggest that
gives you money.
Can't learn these things from just having lived. I
Yeah.
disagree with that, fundamentally speaking. For people who don't know me, okay, I used to be a fucking degenerate dipshit. All these things about me are true, and over time, as I've read more books on philosophy and etymology, ontology, all these different things, I've learned fundamental values such as patience and tolerance, and I've actually expressed these things.
Otherwise, it takes a lifetime to do this kind of shit. And when you're independently wealthy like Rosa here, I don't think you have to worry about the money.
I'm not independently wealthy.
I will also say, like, I mean, for all intents and purposes, like, sure, I think this, like, Scientology is particularly bad, but I also think Rosa is, like, particularly good. I think she's centered, so I don't know where to land on that. And I like her, and I think it's fucking weird that we have to, like, say a religion is bad, but it's affected her life in like a positive way. Sure, but I think that religion is bad.
I mean, I guess that explains why I went on your panel, Rosa. I trolled it, and you didn't even kick me. I was like, oh, damn, you're pretty chill.
Yeah, she's so good. She's so fucking good, dude. I like Rosa a lot. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what's going on
That is what
here.
happens. That is what happens when you pay thousands of dollars for people to beat the emotion out of you. Like,
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, that's wild. I agree, but Rosa's also come out on the other side. So appreciate it. I don't know. I don't appreciate that religion. I watch so many documentaries on it, and it seems wild.
It's all
also,
propaganda.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And also, I do find it interesting, though, Rosa, for sure, that you don't know, like, the sea, like, that part of it.
I don't know any of that shit.
Oh, I know all of it. There's different levels that you, like, you get to when you're within the org, is what they call it. So the Sea Org is one of those. So there's, like, you know, you can have, like, a fact where you take this test. The test, I think, is a baseline. So it's going to be like, hey, how are you as a person, XYZ? Like, it's so weird, like, what you have to, like, level up to. And then they're like, okay, you met this level. And then you get up to the next level. And then the next level and the next level. And it's, like, one of the highest orgs is the Sea Org.
Kind of. We're skipping over a few steps. One of them being that you have to sign a symbolic billion-year pledge, and I'm not even kidding, a billion-year pledge to the Sea Org.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's like you guys are classifying it as a religion, because like we went to church on Sundays. Like we went out of the facility and we went to church. Like
I
a
don't
regular
define
church.
it as a religion. I define it as a cult. It's very much a cult.
Yeah, I would say, like, there's a lot of people who have survived being in Scientology who would probably agree with, like, the basic definition that me and Revel give of the cultish mentality that they have.
Okay, I see. There was a lot of secretive things going on in there. There was definitely a lot of, like, the next level, like the next stage, I guess, like, wasn't talked about until you were actually there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you weren't investing enough money to reach the next stage and go through the counseling that you had to pay for, you wouldn't learn more about the cult. In order to learn more about the cult, you had to continuously go there. You had to pay more money in order to get more sessions, to learn more about how to improve yourself, to get to the point where you could ascend in the cult. And then eventually, if you could ascend far enough into the cult, you would be asked to go into the Sea Org, because it was essentially indentured servitude for the entirety of your life, and you would sign away your rights as an individual to serve in the Sea Org for the remainder of the cult. In order to do so, you would, like, sign away all of your possessions because you no longer needed them, and the majority of the people who went into the Sea Org would sign away the rights to their home, to their bank accounts, to their savings accounts, to their 401ks, to all of that shit. And also what is the term that I'm looking for? Like the legal right to be your own fucking person.
Oh, power of attorney?
Power of attorney. Power of attorney would be signed away as well. And so that's Scientology.
It was weird.
It's literally a money siphon.
When you first got there, you had to, like, detox your entire body, right? So they would have you drink niacin, like, you know, the powder and water, and it tastes like battery acid. It was so gross. And then you had to work out.
How do you know what battery acid tastes like?
Well, you know, imagine the taste of acid. It's, like, bad, right? And then you had to work out for, like, 10 minutes to get everything pumping through your body. Your cheeks would turn all bright red. Some people would break out in hives. And then you had to go into a sauna for, like, a while.
What?
And, like, sweat out. I know you fucking heard me, bro.
Dude, like, this doesn't seem abnormal to you?
Yeah, the way she said sauna, yeah, that seemed abnormal.
Sauna? The way she said sauna?
No, it's not even that. It's just like, what?
Listen,
you have to drink battery acid, and then you have to go into a sauna, like, to detox. What?
Wait,
listen, Mojo. As someone who has a vape, I literally know what battery acid tastes like. Just positing that. All right, she's probably not wrong.
I don't even care.
That explains
about
a lot about
sauna.
you, JD.
Like, objectively,
you only had to do that for like 3 or 4 weeks, though.
Oh,
3 or 4
God,
weeks?
that's a long time.
Well,
And also, saunas fucking suck. No. Do a steam. Do a steam, please.
Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of this hot room.
Do a steam. And Rosa, girl, we love you. Don't do that to yourself. Come, ask us questions. We'll save you.
I don't think that I need to anymore. You know what I mean? I got right where I wanted to be. I don't think I really wanted to do the next level. You know what I mean? I didn't know what that entailed, and I don't really mind what it entails. I think I'm in a good place.
I think that you're very centered.
Sauna.
It's very cool, but-
Sauna.
Oh, whatever, Mojo.
Don't get it twisted either, Rosa. Okay, don't go to the Mojo cult. They are also a cult. They're just a different kind of cult.
You said Mojo?
Yeah, they're a cult too, and they know it.
I don't mind Mojo and his friends.
I love the saunas that Mojo provides.
Whoa.
I don't know how to react to that. How do I react to that?
No, I'm more of a Steam girl. Anyway.
I mean, personally, I'm an Xbox.
I knew it.
You knew it? About Steam?
Steam is way better. You guys, get on the fucking Steam. Don't do saunas, do Steams.
We have nothing to talk about.
I thought you were talking about the Windows game platform, Steam.
Redacted. Why are you whispering redacted?
Guess it's sensual.
Are we doing ASMR? Is that what we're doing?
Someone get the microphone.
Good morning, good evening.
Hi, Laura. How are you?
Hi, Scientology. Good night. One of my favorite topics.
Yes.
Actually, so good.
What does this lefty know about fucking Scientology? Jesus.
Enough that I debated it on my panel today with two
Did you actually?
Scientologists. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So we had
a gubernatorial person who's trying to get on the ballot in Florida from Clearwater up.
Oh my God. Say Bible guy one more time. Say Bible guy one more time.
No,
Wild.
it was
wild work.
It was a chick. No.
I'm just kidding.
No. Oh, okay. No, but she so she's from Clearwater, and I was like, well, wait a minute. What do you want to do about the virus that is Scientology within Clearwater? And so we went on for about 40 minutes. It was the last topic we talked about tonight. So there was another girl on the panel who had a family member who was in Scientology. So it's funny because this was something we were talking about today. I love this topic.
Okay, so we're talking about it because Rosa was actually in it for like a year.
Oh, were you really? Are you in California or in Florida, Rosa?
No, I'm in New York.
Oh, you're in New York?
But,
okay.
No, hold on, Laura, 1 second. She had not joined the Sea Org, which...
Wait, didn't you say you went to like Montana or something though?
Yeah, the facility was in Michigan.
But Rosa...
I didn't even know we had one.
Rosa, did you know about the Sea Org?
She said no.
I know, that's wild.
How are you in Scientology and you don't know about the Sea Org?
She just went through the first level where they break you
It
down.
wasn't discussed. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Oh my God, there's literally a fucking Church of Scientology in Detroit. I gotta go visit
There's
this.
one everywhere. They're everywhere.
I didn't realize there was one here in Michigan.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, actually, one of the people on the panel tonight was her family member. I think it's a cousin or a brother or something, and his wife are in the Sea Org right now.
Yeah, the Sea Org is a thing, Rosa. You should aspire to get into the Sea Org if you're going to be in Scientology.
Jesus Christ, yes.
I know, I know.
No, I'm an asshole, and I'm even like, fuck off. Like, don't do that.
Jesus
Christ.
No Sea Org, no Scientology.
I know. But, like, we all know who the Sea Org is. That's wild.
Wait, how far did you get Rosie, or is it Rosie or Rosa? I'm sorry.
Rosa, and she's good people. She is good people.
No, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I just did. I guess the first stage. I mean, we went through a few of L. Ron Hubbard's like books. I think I did like 3 or 4.
Give them?
Too much. Is that a number? Too much?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
did you do the whole thing? What's that? CS. What's that thing where they have to do where they hold on to the things and the meter goes back and forth? What's that thing called?
I don't.
Literally an e-meter.
E-meter. Yes. Did you do that?
No, I'm not sure. What is that?
All right, but also Rosa is so fucking centered. Like this is the funny thing about this. Like I can pop off on people. Like I can be an asshole. I can be a dickhead. But Rosa, like she's so centered, and like I don't know if it's the effect of Scientology that has made her like.
No, but the e-meter's like one of the first things they do see us.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Rosa,
But it's so funny that Rosa is like probably one of the more like people on panels that I see that like has opposing agreements with us all. But she's so centered, and I'm like, oh shit. She's.
Oh, so I assume you didn't get on to her for flip flopping like you did to me one time.
Are you coming from my neck, redacted?
Hold on. This is really interesting. Did you hold on to those two like things and then the fucking needle went back and forth, Rosa?
It feels like we're at a zoo right now because Laura is asking her like.
No, I want to know. Like that thing is so wild. Did you do that? Wow. The e-meter thing?
You're so fascinating.
It is fascinating.
But the thing with the like all the wires.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. It was like it's like
and
a
like the
lie
odometer
kind of thing. It's like a lie detector kind of thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like an odometer. Yeah.
I briefly recall that.
It's literally you gripping 2 handles. It's 2 handles. Like you put your hands and you grip 2 things. They have a metal base. It is grounded. You sit there with one other individual, and they read off your thetan levels.
It sounds like a good time, if you ask me.
Is this really not like? This isn't familiar to you, Rosa? Because this is pre-clear levels.
All right, guys.
I want to know what the hell's wrong with you people that you know all this.
It's a fucking cult in Clearwater.
Like
it's a fucking cult.
It's crazy. It is crazy work, and there's a lot of documentaries on it. And I know, like, I love watching them. That is what it is. And again, redacted. Are you coming for me?
Not yet, but I can.
Well, why?
Oh my God. Can we not center on CS and people coming for her for a second? I want to talk to Rosa because I want to know what the fuck happened.
Is it like on command?
Listen. Listen. We can get back to CS in like 2 seconds. I just want to know, like, do you remember what they asked you? Because my understanding is they try to get into your inner thoughts through this meter. Like, do you remember what they asked you?
I did it once, I believe. I did it once, but that was like the only time that it was done with me. Yeah.
Holy shit. How'd they get you in? Did you like walk by and they were like, "Come in and let's talk about it"? Like,
no,
what was it?
I researched myself.
You know, in those movies where they got the long fucking stick and they grab you by the neck, that's what they did.
Like the dog catcher thing?
Yes.
That goes over the neck, yeah.
I have to ask, okay, is there like... Okay, we can be general about this answer, but tell me if I'm in the right ballpark. When we're talking about money that was spent for you in the pre-clear levels of this, are we talking like sub 5,000 or over 5,000?
Well, it was an inpatient facility and it was for a year, so it was definitely above 5,000.
Oh shit, man! Oh my God! god! Oh my god! Is she fucking with us right now? No, she's probably being serious.
No, and she's nice, and she's nice, and she's nice, and we should be kind.
No one said she's not. No one said she's not nice. We're not being unkind.
You don't have to be kind. I don't mind, really, guys.
Hey, Rosa, I'm looking for a job that's well paying. Do you have something for me?
Well, no, not really.
I could cook. I could clean. I could do whatever you want.
Males don't really. It's not really a manly thing.
Did they make
Rosa,
you go to like their?
You and I would be great friends.
Okay. Did they make you go to their courses and stuff?
Yeah, that's what I was taught. The books. We went through like 3 or 4 books.
Jeez.
Like workbooks.
How much were each book? Do you remember?
No, I don't recall.
A lot of money spent on. And sorry, Rosa, that shit sucks, man. I'm glad you got out of that. That's crazy. But glad you.
Do you have family in Scientology, or did you just do it on your own?
No family in Scientology. I did it on my own. It was interesting to me.
Can I ask you, like, what part of it was interesting? Like, what about the lore was interesting?
It was interesting the way they went about things, and the way they had you, like, what they had you do, and like because it wasn't just you, it was everybody else in the facility, you know what I mean? And some of the people were very weak, and it took them a very long time to complete the different stages, and some people it panned out for, but it was interesting. I learned a lot.
I do agree with JD now. It feels like they're poking Rodney or something.
Wait, so when you
go
say
back
you
and
were
talking
in the
about how
facility,
CS has got redacted coming on command.
Okay, hold on a second.
I have that effect on men.
Before you do that, real quick. So this facility, was it like an inpatient facility, or like did you have to come in on your own? Like, how did that work?
She said it was inpatient.
She said what?
No, it wasn't an inpatient facility.
It wasn't. You just came in on your own?
No, it was an inpatient. I had to take 2 planes from New York to Michigan. And that was the first time I went on Spirit Airlines, and it was fucking scary as shit. There was no carpet. The chairs were like stadium chairs.
Yeah, aren't you glad they went bankrupt?
I don't think it's appropriate to have an airplane like that.
True.
Hey, Min, are you here? Minnesota, Min Carnino.
Yeah, do you want me to drop?
Oh, I don't know. Popcorn's in their request.
Oh,
I'll drop. I'll drop.
No.
I was here longer. I'll drop.
Oh Christ!
I just wanted to ask about the Scientology stuff.
Yes.
No,
so Laura, stay up. Thank you. Yes, it is. Stay up. There's already somebody that dropped. Also, redacted. Get fucked.
What the fuck?
What do you think I'm trying to do, bro?
What the fuck?
True. Jesus. Oh, you're in, bro. You heard the giggle?
Don't make me giggle.
So did you like Revel? What's it called? These stages. What are they called?
So the first ones are the pre-clear levels. That's the introductory courses, the personality testing, the basic auditing, which is where they do the counseling with the e-meter device to determine your thetan levels to see how much you have to pay for the specific courses to correct how you feel in the course that you're currently on in order to rise through the grades. So in the lower bridge is what they call it. You have grades 1 through 4, and then they have the release grade and then clear, which is where they get to the point where you can go to the upper bridge, which is where we're talking about Sea Org level. And you have to have been in this for a while and pay a certain amount of money in order to do so.
Do the Sea Org people still live on a boat?
Yes. All of them. They have to. And they have to sign a waiver, essentially, against their, like, existence to them. Like, it's not something that can... It's not legally binding, because I think it literally says, like, 1 billion years in the fucking contract they make you sign, but it's insanity. Like, personified on fucking paper. It's crazy.
It is, and yeah, like there's so many levels to it. But also, sorry, there's 125 people in here. Could you guys please tap the screen, share the live, do the daily heart me, do all of those things, give the panelists, give the host. Thank you. Just wanted to mention that as well.
Did you have to sign the what is it? It's 1 million years, I think, isn't it, Rebel? Billion year? Did you sign the 1 billion year contract, Rosa?
Yeah, redacted, get fucked.
Yeah, I signed a few things.
What did that do?
So did you officially leave, or did you just kind of like let it kind of die out?
So I completed the first level, which was like the 3 or 4 books and like a bunch of other stuff, and then I left after that.
Oh my gosh! Did you did you tell them you were leaving, or you just kind of let it go?
No, you had an option to leave or to continue on. You had an option to become like a employee of the facility. You had an option to like keep on with the movement of whatever the fuck it was they were doing. You had a few options.
Rosa, if you don't feel comfortable with the conversation at any point, the safe word we're going to use is
pineapple.
No.
It's all good. It's all good.
Pineapple.
Yes, and honestly, like
pineapple.
And honestly,
that was the word that popped in my head when you said that too. I think that's fine.
And honestly, like Rosa, seriously, we argue against her all the time, and she's one of the most centered people.
Wow.
So I don't know what that says about Scientology, but it's hilarious.
It says nothing about Scientology. Scientology is the most uncentered thing you could be a part of. So I have another question. I'm serious. It's a cult. It's bad. When you went in there and you took the courses, did they tell you what it would cost to go to level 2?
No, because I didn't have interest I didn't show any interest in it, so we didn't discuss it.
Okay. Wow, it's fascinating.
Can I ask a grading question to most, but to you is probably going to be nothing? Do you ever look back at the amount of money that you actually spent on Scientology and recognize that it could have been spent towards better means to further yourself in today's day and age, and lament?
Yeah, no. I'm so sorry. We do have a panelist. His name is redacted, and he can get fucked. Go ahead, Rosa. Answer.
No, because it's already gone. What am I going to do? Dwell on it?
We're either doing words or we're doing actions. Can't do both.
There's no shot. He started speaking and he had fucking K-pop playing in the background.
Is that what that was? I thought it was like a porn or something.
From,
it sounded like a
Hunter
porn.
Demon or whatever the fuck, the Netflix movie.
It is.
K-pop Demon Hunters, that's the name. I forgot it for a second there.
It fucking is. That's hilarious.
See, that's the
It's
right
like, no,
attitude.
I'm so sorry.
That's the right attitude that she just gave. It's already gone. What can I do about it now? Why the hell am I going to worry about it?
Yeah, I would agree. And yeah, it's wild because I've watched like all the documentaries, and it is a grift. And I'm so sorry, Rosa. But I do think that you're one of the more centered people that I've met.
You've said that a few times.
Yeah, 100 times. But that's true, which is
you don't
wild.
have to be sorry. I'm happy with what I got out of the program.
Yeah, that's kind of like why I'm like, I don't know if we should keep pushing on this, because individualistically, it's your choice at the end of the day. I don't know if I give a fuck.
I would agree
I just
too.
like,
I don't
you
think
know,
we
as
need to be
someone who
that
doesn't
hard
know
on
you
her.
but
We just
cares
need
for
to,
you, okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't care.
maybe.
Whatever you guys want to do. You want to do a new
Yeah,
topic?
I don't.
All
I
right.
don't.
You want to talk about this still? All right.
Her. We just need to tell her
Popcorn.
that.
I don't mind.
Popcorn. Is there something you want to talk about? Are you even here?
I've not introduced myself yet. For TikTok purposes, would you like me to introduce myself?
Yes, age, state, and age, state,
46 from the great state of Georgia, previous Democrat,
Okay, I
turned
wasn't
Republican
done.
in
I
the mid
wasn't done.
2000s, voted for Trump 5 times.
Okay, thank you. Age, state, and how much can redacted get fucked?
Did you say 5 times?
The primaries, dude.
Oh my God. Okay.
Okay, for real though, why though? What did I do?
Because I think we should all support Trump.
Not you, Cletus. I'm talking to somebody important.
If Trump can't get the job done, then nobody's going to. So, but I got a question for the host. I understand. Was it yesterday, the day before? You had an all liberal panel, but you had a MAGA request up, and then you brought me up, and then you booted me. Just curious.
I got rid of the MAGA request up after a short period of time. Yeah, it was an all liberal panel because we were talking about a conversation that had happened before. So I apologize. I took down the MAGA request up for after I noticed that conservatives were requesting out.
But also the day before that, Popcorn, you came up on panel, and I brought you up on panel, and then you teacupped and just dropped.
Yeah.
That was like, I think a couple times that had happened, so I don't know why you're that angry with it, but...
no, I found out my sister had cancer, so, yeah.
I'm so sorry to hear that, and I appreciate you being here. Like, I was just wondering because... Yeah, we want you here. Like, you're not, like, purposefully getting dropped for any reason. 100%.
Can I ask a geographic question? Not geological, geographic question. Popcorn, where in the great state of Georgia are you relative to Atlanta? Are you north or south?
I'm repping the east side.
East side?
East side. Atlanta. That's right.
Okay.
Drake fan or a Kendrick fan?
Who, me?
Oh,
no. I'm a Pavarotti fan.
Oh,
Pavarotti?
Luciano Pavarotti, yes.
Bocelli.
Yeah.
Bocelli.
3 tenors. So you like Andre Bocelli, huh?
Yes, now, I do.
He is really good, but Pavarotti's number 1.
Oh, good Lord.
Can I ask a follow-up question? Would you happen to be in like the Powder Springs Mableton area, or is that also too far north?
I could be, and I couldn't be. But I'm east of Atlanta.
And honestly, popcorn, if you don't want to answer any of those questions that may dox you or may give it just you can say no.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm good. I know what I can say and what I can't say. I know. Yeah, I can read people, but yeah.
Just letting you know, you don't have
to. Yeah. I really wanted to come up again. I believe it was yesterday to debate that John guy because he, I guess, was giving y'all criticism about all that stuff, and I was hearing y'all talking. Man, I just wanted to jump up and debate. But anyway,
yeah, I'm sorry. It was just one of those times where we were working liberal shit out, so it was just liberals. And John, I don't think he was giving a shit. I think he was giving good opinions. Something to think about, anyway.
Yep. Well, from what I heard, separating yourself or dividing yourself from the other side is just that's not good at all.
I agree.
Not good at all.
I agree. There are people on both sides that are pretty insufferable.
Me being one of them.
You being one of them?
Yep.
I would say redacted. Redacted is one of them for sure.
I was gonna say redacted can get fucked.
I don't know what the hell. I don't know where this hatred's coming from.
Funny at this point. It's just funny at this point. I really have nothing against you, redacted. It's totally fine. I just think it's funny.
I got to be honest with you guys. I'm starting to not want to come up here because, and this will make sense, because I like. How do I put it? I like coming in strong, if you know what I mean, and just owning the lie. But I don't like to do that here for some reason.
As strong as I can.
Because I'm not an asshole. It's because I'm not an asshole. It's because I'm not an asshole. That's why.
Are you saying that you're actually persuading people to leave the Conservative Party, Mojo? Get real.
No, that's that. I don't even know where the fuck you just got that from.
Yeah, there's only one panelist on here that can get fucked, and it's redacted. Popcorn. I don't know.
The amount of fucking redacted hate is crazy.
No, I'm just joking.
I have a very short refractory period, JD.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was wild.
That was a W. Redacted. That was a fucking W. Popcorn. Do you want to send me? Oh.
I asked you if there was something you wanted to talk about, Popcorn.
Oh no, I'm more of a counterpuncher and join the conversation that's already started. But I mean, if you want me to start it off, we can start it off. I don't know if y'all want to talk about this. Not trying to get anybody's lives shut down, but I am starting to lose a little bit of support of Trump. But I'm hearing absolutely nothing from any liberal content creators that is gotten me seeing Trump as not who I thought he was. But I will say, if Trump, again, I think I said this when I first came up, if he can't get the job done, nobody's going to be able to do it. So,
I constantly posited it like this, is that it used to be in the 1980s, you had like the rise of the paleo-conservative movement. And the paleo-conservative movement was essentially just anti-neocon. They were anti like wars in other fucking countries. They were populists, right? But they weren't populists at the same time because they didn't want to fucking do all this dumb fuck shit. Trump was even like a part of that when he was first promoting like the Make America Great Again shit and like America First shit. But as soon as like Trump got into power, he just instantly fucking transitioned into a neocon. It was ironic. Like they booted out Mitt Romney, Colin Powell, all these people who they classified as neocons, and then the next thing you know, oh, psych.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a fan of Mitt Romney. Of course, I voted for him. So what I'm on here lately is I don't think Trump is fully in charge. I think that CK was unalive, and that was kind of a warning to anybody that gets out of line, that if you start speaking out against certain groups or nations, that you will cease to exist, you and your family. And I think that maybe Trump is getting that behind the scenes and is not really in charge. I think that he is being told what to do. So yeah.
Can I posit a further qualifying question in regards to what you currently believe? I'm going to kind of glance over the wanton conspiracy theory currently because A, we can't prove one way or the other what actually happened to CK, and I'm not going to revisit it currently at this point, but like what point would you need in order to not garner support for Trump anymore? Like, are you a constitutionalist? Do you think that, like, I don't know, like any fascistic means that Trump had implemented against the populace would, like, lose your support? Like, what is your red line here?
So one thing to watch out for in the next year or two, and this will tell you it all. If Trump begins to go after hard the Second Amendment, if he tries to go after the Second Amendment, or not even Trump, but the next president, if they try to go after the Second Amendment, and the ball is still rolling in the direction it's going in, we're in deep trouble.
Literally already has, but okay, whatever.
Well, actually, I'll add to that. The red flag would be if he goes after the Second Amendment only for a certain group of people. Allowing a certain group of people, only allowing another certain group to have the Second Amendment.
Nah, to be everybody. That'll be everybody. It won't be one group versus the other, because this is a deep state talking here. And, I understand about the conspiracy stuff, but and Trump really has not gone after the Second Amendment. That was just the bump stock stuff, But if you
quite literally has, that's what that means.
What, the bump stock?
Yes.
Nah.
And that's why I called you out, because you don't mean that. Because
I do mean it, because
he's going to come along, and we're going to have some sort of campaign for it, and all you rednecks are going to be like, "Oh hell yeah, national security and shit."
No, it's
guaranteed. I will put money on it.
Oh, it's all right if you go after bump stocks. That's fine, because you have, Trump had his opinion on the bump stocks, but if you go after all pew-pews, right? Then
there's always an asterisk in there.
Well, I mean,
that's not. When I said that, that's what that's not. This isn't technically.
Well, it's the same thing with flag burning. There's a lot of people that don't see flag burning as freedom of speech. The Supreme Court ruled on it, but just because maybe some politicians say no, you can't burn a flag, you can't then say, well, you're going after all freedom of speech. No, you're not going after all freedom of speech. You're just going after that specific thing.
Yeah, there's always an asterisk. As long as it doesn't affect me, I'm cool, right? It's not the principle of it from the party of principle, from the party of law and order. There's always an asterisk. Well, when I said that, that's not what I meant. It's technically only going after trans people's Second Amendment, so it's fine. National security and shit.
Right. So, like, if Trump did have his way and the bump stock was banned, who's that really going to affect? It's going to affect nobody. Everybody's still got their pews, right? Huh? Because I don't have a bump stock. Do you got a bump stock? Does anybody have a bump stock? I actually don't know anybody.
That's none of your business. That's none of you or the government's business.
So I know a lot of gun owners, pew owners. I'm a retired commissioned officer, U.S. Army. I know a lot of people, and I can tell you that just going after the bump stock, really don't see an issue with that. I understand people.
Well, think about it.
Like bouncing back, but when you go after all the Second Amendment, that's
like I said, there's always an asterisk.
Think about it from the perspective of the people. Think about it from the perspective of the people who already do own bump stocks, firearm owners who have these types of attachments. The next step after initializing the ban and legislating the ban would be buyback programs. And then what happens if these people don't decide to participate in the buyback program? What if they want to still keep their bump stock? They're more than likely imprisoned, right? Isn't that like a very anti-constitutionalist thing where we're implementing essential bans on products? This is why we were so against like the Volstead Act in 1920s, all the prohibition shit, because we wanted to be able to do what we could or whatever we wanted.
No, is it illegal for you to take your AR-15 and modify it to turn it into a semi?
No,
they come semi.
It's already semi out of the box. What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Not a semi, but an automatic.
Yes, without the proper tax stamp, yes, it is illegal.
Right. So why aren't you then saying, well, you're going after the Second Amendment? It's the same thing with the bump stock.
Because he didn't do what the fuck?
You're modifying a pew-pew sold on the market like AR-15, and you're taking a legal pew-pew and then you're modifying it. If you change it to make it an automatic, it is illegal.
Popcorn, I have to.
You don't know shit about the Second Amendment, do you?
You are not a constitutionalist if you are holding this fucking point where you think that the AR ban, or not the AR ban, actually I guess it would technically in the colloquial sense of today's standard, the assault rifle weapon ban that was pushed under Clinton caused the tax stamps to actually be needed in order to have that and own those kinds of firearms.
Okay.
You're hand waving away the bump stock ban that currently happened in the same context. Therefore, you're not a constitutionalist. You're not reading the Second Amendment as it, like, I guess, your brethren typically read it.
That's what I was saying. I guess the shall not be infringed part became significantly less important, significantly much more fast. Like, what happened to that?
So you just agreed with me that turning a semi-auto pew-pew into an automatic pew-pew is illegal. You agree with that, right?
No, that is a structural change.
I am pushing back on the whole fundamental portion of this conversation because we're skipping past the fundamental argument as to why the Second Amendment was necessary, which is the First Amendment. Because in order to have your First Amendment, the Second Amendment was garnered for you to be able to enforce the First. That is the fundamental understanding from the Constitution.
I don't agree with that.
I know you. I know.
I don't agree with that. No, I don't agree that it was the fucking Second that enforces the First. It's about the government. So if you're going to say that, then you have to. If you're going to say that, then you're going to have to say that the people should be as well armed as the government.
I know, and I am talking specifically from the conservative standpoint here because that's how I grew up, and that's how I'm going to argue this with Popcorn. I know you don't agree with it, but I'm going to argue it with Popcorn in this fashion because that's how they view it.
When you say that's how they view it, are you talking about conservatives?
Yes.
Okay. And so, if you will, right, and if you say, if you will, again, what did you say about the First Amendment and Second Amendment?
The First Amendment, your dissent against the government is protected by your Second Amendment. The First Amendment doesn't exist without the Second.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't agree with that, really, no.
Then you're not a fucking
Then what purpose does it serve?
You're not even a conservative.
So are you also saying that the Second Amendment also goes over to the Third Amendment and all the other amendments in the Constitution, right? All the articles and all the amendments in the Constitution is protected by the Second Amendment. Is that what you're saying?
It's
or are you just saying the First
ability, your ability to defend your constitutional rights was emboldened in the Second Amendment, but there was one of those that was put forth before the Second Amendment, and that was your ability to dissent against your government because it is required and necessary, and for a fascistic government to uprise and put forth fascistic means against the civilian population would be able to defend against such infringement via the Second Amendment. That is how most conservatives view this particular point of how these were laid out.
Yes, so the Second Amendment is to give the American people the ability to fight back against tyrannical government.
Correct.
Whether that's going after the First Amendment, Third Amendment, Fourth, Fifth, Sixth, whatever. Not just the First Amendment. So if you're making that argument, yes, I would agree that the Second Amendment does allow us an avenue to protect it for all the others if the government decides to impede on your freedoms.
Congratulations. Okay, so from a constitutionalist perspective, the First Amendment being the most important because it allows you the dissent against a tyrannical government. The Second Amendment giving you the ability to defend yourself against a tyrannical government, to protect that most auspicious and important freedom that you currently have, the First Amendment. You hand-waving away the government's ability to write legislation to infringe upon the Second Amendment is you telling us that you're not a constitutionalist. You're not even a conservative by the OG standard.
Okay, I appreciate your opinion, but it's just your opinion. But would you agree that there have been people in America that have been denied their First Amendment rights? Would you agree with that?
Yes, specifically
okay,
under
so
this
how, if the
administration.
Second Amendment is still a thing, how did they lose their First Amendment?
Because they were able to fight it within court. Like we have Executive Order 14230, 14237, 14246, and 14250, and 14263 that infringed upon the private entity's First Amendment, to where the Second Amendment did not need to be enacted in order to defend them.
There you go. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah. There we go.
I will argue that you can't take on this government anyway.
Nope. You see what happened to CK?
You never could. There's always been a technological gap there. Even in the 1860s, there was a huge technological gap and a huge logistical gap.
Yeah, but not during the time that the Constitution was written.
Yeah, there was there too. We had to get France to come support.
No, the technological gap didn't exist because you were allowed to own everything that the government owned.
Maybe not technological so much as resource gap.
Well, yeah, a country's going to have more money than an individual for sure, but that doesn't really matter. That if you were allowed to own everything the government owned, then the government could use against you. Then you can adequately.
You can be allowed to own it as much as you want, but you're not going to have the financial resources to get it.
Well, if you extend that in the modern day, we're talking about nukes, and Elon Musk can own nukes.
Mojo, you also have to remember that whenever you say you are allowed to own the same things that the government had when the government decided to draft up the Constitution, you is a very subjective thing there. Because it was mostly really.
Yeah, and I think that's a really bad idea. It's a really bad idea to allow the people to have the same stuff as the government, because just look at the abuse that our government has done around the world.
Well, then the Second
In
Amendment.
that case, the Second Amendment serves no purpose through that lens.
No, the Second Amendment serves a purpose because if they turn, and they have turned now on the American people, the whole Bush doctrine thing. Yes, that's what the Second Amendment is for. Is when they start absolutely infringing on people's
but you
freedoms.
can't stop them. You can't.
Have you ever seen the size of a round that comes out of an A10?
Oh man, those A10s are vicious.
It's as big as your leg.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen them in action, and
exactly. So that, given that, the Second Amendment does not serve a purpose through that lens.
I don't see how.
Because when you have 10,000 rounds of 223 and you can get taken out by a goddamn PlayStation controller, then it doesn't serve that purpose, and it never has.
Let us not forget that an Xbox controller brought that thing down to the ocean to watch the Titanic, to see the Titanic thing, and that didn't work out so well. I mean, let's not put our trust into.
He's talking about.
Are you saying that Microsoft is a bad company? What the fuck?
He's talking about
drones. Yes, I am.
He's talking about drones.
But the Second Amendment is the right to form a regulated militia, right, against a tyrannical government.
No, it's not.
You're missing the point. If you're not
just going to throw that last part in, it's about the National fucking Guard.
You're missing the point. If you're not as well armed as the opposing force, you're gonna lose.
It's like bringing a pokey to a pew-pew fight.
Exactly.
Well, I kind of disagree with that too. Just take a look at what happened in North Korea when the Chinese came over, and the Chinese
live in North Korea now.
Yeah, the Chinese.
North Korea now?
No, I'm just making an example that the sheer numbers from China coming down into North Korea were able to overtake our more. I got to use TikTok friendly language. So the firepower that
America had was far superior to China's, but they had such sheer numbers that we ended up pulling back in kind of a stalemate. But
popcorn.
Just because you have better technology does not mean that you have the numbers. So the
numbers are irrelevant. So when they can take a drone and drop gas on your head and every other person that's sitting around you on your head without destroying any infrastructure at all, and they can do so from the basement of grandma's house while eating a Hot Pocket and drinking a Red Bull, then you're kind of fucked.
Yeah,
Also,
but you're only going to drop it on a couple people's head, because if we know that's the thing, we're not going to congregate in one location. We're going to spread out, thin out, so that way it's minimal
damage. It doesn't matter. This is not some 1984 Red Dawn.
Dude, it's warfare, man.
Like, that's not. Yeah, I know. It would be over in a week.
But there's also three things.
It might take a week. It would be over in a week, bro. The Second Amendment does not logistically serve that purpose. It's impossible.
But I think there's also three things you gotta account for. Because for example, like we talked about, like the Second Amendment being used to fight against the tyrannical government. We're also not accounting for the fact that, like, because the reason why I referenced that thing where like only certain people get to have that right taken away is because that's what they did in Germany. They took the rights away from people they deemed undesirable. So basically, the people with the 2A are going to be the ones that are backing the tyrannical government because they're going to be favored. And not only that, but also when it comes to, like, say a civil war, it won't be just like ordinary people against the government. I'm pretty sure there'll be a split in the military as well. You know, like. What's it called? In Oregon, one of the National Guard commanders basically said that they'll protect the protesters from basically ICE agents and BPD. So you would see a split in the military as well. So I'm pretty sure.
Unless that split plans on taking half of the toys with them, which would be logistically impossible, that doesn't defeat my argument.
Just keep in mind that your neighbors are going to be the ones controlling those drones. So at some point, they're going to be like, I'm done with this.
No, they're not.
Do you have evidence of that? Because I got absolute proof right now.
A claim made without evidence can also be dismissed without evidence. You didn't give me shit, so I'm not giving you shit. We're talking about opinions right now.
So when the U.S. military goes out and they get their orders and all that, and if they turn it on their neighbors, all right, so let's say that you are in control of that drone. You're in the military, you're part of the tyrannical government, and they tell you to turn those weapons on your family. What are you going to do? Are you going to listen?
What I'm going to do, most likely, is follow orders. You and everyone else underestimates the U.S. military's ability to turn people into insurgents, to turn people into targets. They're
you just said that you would unalive your own family. I can't take you serious, though.
Nothing you have said so far would suggest that you should be taken seriously. So
I will even exercise like the basic amount of restraint here and grant you that sure, let's fight back against the American military. What do you think is going to happen for the majority of the people that do not currently carry green tip ammo at the very base minimum for their fucking AR-15?
Well, every fifth round is a red ball, right? Tracers.
You're talking about in military aspects. I'm talking about from the homeowner's perspective.
Okay. I just can't get over the fact that he just said that, yes, I would follow orders and unalive my own family.
It's crazy. Because you're underestimating the ability of the United States military to turn people into targets.
But also, there's also the fact.
Anyway, you're done, dude.
You are no longer hunting a person. This is now an insurgent.
I remember I was watching some footage of the protest happening in Hong Kong, and somebody else was asking like, how is it that the police are like being in the wrong and they don't realize it? And then somebody answered basically saying like, well, you got to think about it. The police are people from rural areas. You know, they don't have no connection with people in the cities. So, he's gone. So, yeah. But yeah, they don't have no connection with people in the cities.
Was a waste of time. Oh, sorry, bro. Go ahead.
He is incapable of having a fucking good faith conversation in regards to this. I'm sorry, he's just never been able to.
I didn't really want to jump in much because you guys were doing a good job. But yeah, like, again, just like jumping on the train with Redacted here. I know Mojo's used this argument before, but the idea that the military can't all of a sudden be weaponized in the sense where now you're no longer a civilian, you're an insurgent, you need to be taken out. That's crazy to me. That happened in 1979 with the Tiananmen Square massacre. That was the entire premise, that the Chinese military went into this area and forcibly cleared out or unalived everyone.
Are we also overlooking the current counter terrorist fucking, oh my god, what the fuck was it called?
The Homeland Security Task Force.
Not that, but close to it. There was a specific denotation in regards to the counter insurgency effort that was being put forth by the Department of Homeland Security, and labeling anyone that is anti-fascist as a current domestic terrorist. Like, be so fucking for real that we aren't teeing this shit up for this to happen in the next year or two.
Yeah, didn't you guys think that I was insane if I kind of don't mind that?
A little bit. I'd rather not have to actively fight against my fucking government.
I agree, but I feel like that gives us the opportunity to kind of cut the cancer cells that have invaded this country out once and for all.
I say we start with Redacted. Redacted, get fucked.
I'm trying, bro. Legitimately am.
I think she fell asleep. You don't have a chance anymore, bud.
I usually do afterwards.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? Wow. Yeah.
I don't think we're going live tonight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shut the light down. Thank you guys for whoever's still awake.
Okay,
Yes,
Bye, Mojo.
Bye. I can't believe you're still awake too. You stay up all night though, don't you?
All night long. I'm an insomniac.
I know some people like that.
Very unhealthy.
I agree.
Toodles.
Bye. Thanks for being here.
पे बैठे हैं सारे एक दूसरे के